But screw it. We're going live now. We'll do the intro later. Don't worry, I have the intro all queued up and ready to go. We'll do that in a little bit. But something happened in the NFL. We're going to be talking about it a lot during the course of this game. So we're just going to go live right now. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Let me just post on Twitter that we're live. Live for the Boise State, South Florida game. And any other news that might have happened. There we go. All right. So we're just going live now. Kind of with the fire. Appreciate you, man. Jerry Jones going to play quarterback this season. Dak going to be the next one out of Dallas. Dakless. Oh, my goodness. Absolutely insane. Jerry Jones has completely lost the plot. A franchise edge rusher, not even in the prime of his career yet, because you were too stubborn to get to the negotiating table and hammer something out for 2 first-round picks and Kenny Clark. My God. Yeah, Packers are now, they're in the playoffs now. I'm now way higher on the Packers. I'm way higher on the Packers than I was 24 hours ago. I'm way higher on that. That's why I don't make the picks yet until that. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Which game do you want, Connor? Appreciate you, man. My name is Jared9. If you have never been to a JG9 live stream before, how it works is like this. Fire the way in the chat with any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order I assume. We're going to be calling this game between Boise and South Florida. And obviously, we're going to be talking a lot about the Micah Parsons trade, which I would have gone live for if it wasn't for the fact that this game is taking place in just a couple of minutes. Every donation counts as triple toward you make the call. Help me decide which game we are calling on Saturday afternoon. Bama against Florida State. Are we calling Nevada against Penn State? Bucknell against Air Force, or South Dakota against Iowa State? And D-backs get the split. Rashi, how about that? Rashi, 3 innings in his debut. Coming out of the pen. Phenomenal. 16 saves. We're switching to Reggie White signing historically. Yeah, this is about the same. This is about the same. Just in terms of Jerry completely losing the plot and the Cowboys actually doing it. Just in terms of the Cowboys actually doing it. Insane. If you remember, you can have emojis in the chat. Share support for either one of these teams, and just let me know which game you want, Connor. I'll get you on the call for it, for the You Make the Call. And we're going to spin the wheel as well for karaoke. Tonight is live band karaoke, so I do this thing where for $50, I'll sing any song you want me to on a karaoke list. But $25, I will sing the song that is half off. Let's see what song is half off today. Let's spin this wheel and see what it lands on. Click the link above to watch today's video about the controversy involving Pizza Hut. You want Bama FSU? All right. Appreciate you, man. Get you on that. Every donation counts as triple during the game, so that's $15 going to Bama FSU. Every donation counts as triple during the game, so just something to keep in mind. So if you donate $5, counts as 15. Spin the wheel. Which song is going to be $25? Which song is going to be half off? It is going to be the song that is half off for today, and today only has it going, Jacob. Appreciate you tuning in. You did call it, Nick. Bring Me to Life by Evanescence is a song that is half off. Bring Me to Life by Evanescence is the song that is half off, so just something to keep in mind. Bring Me to Life, Evanescence, 50% off. Packers are the North favorites? I would say yes. As long as Parsons is in shape, yes. Packers and Cowboys sign football 30 days. Carrie Underwood's got to re-record her intro. NBC is scrambling right now to re-record all that. NBC is scrambling to re-record everything that they had before. Oh my goodness. Yeah, wake me up, baby. Wake me up. Parsons got traded. Save me from Jerry Jones. Call my name and save me from Jerry Jones. Oh, no, the Reggie White signing is more significant. I'm talking in terms of, like, the news, in terms of, like, shock value. I thought you mean in terms of shock value. More significant, Reggie White really was the catalyst of free agency. So, yeah, obviously Reggie White's more significant with that. But this was just nuts. Holy cow. Holy cow. Number 2 song, because number 1 was Candle in the Wind. I'm guessing You Make Me Want It by Usher. Yeah, he did say they were going to trade him. It's funny, we all thought the Packers rumors were just like smoke and mirrors. They were not. They were not. Not even close. Yeah, I had a lot of fun making that video today. Cowboys going to be flexed out. They can't get flexed out in week 4. Is 4-1-8 overpay? No, not even close. Look, there are 3 positions that are not in overpay. Franchise left tackle, franchise edge, franchise quarterback. You pay the quarterback, you pay the guy that protects the quarterback, and you pay the guy that gets to the quarterback. You figure out the rest later. In terms of cap space, you figure out the rest later. But franchise edge rusher who's not even in the prime of his career yet, you pay him. You pay him whatever he wants. Dallas got 2 mid to late round picks and an old player in return. Yeah, I think it's a good move for Dallas. I think it's a really good move for Dallas. By that I mean, holy cow, what the heck are they doing? Jerry Jones, you absolute madman in the worst possible ways. Number 10 song? I'm going to go with, yeah, I have no idea though. I'm just going to go I Want You Back by NSYNC. Switch to 6 million consoles? Wow. This doubles Murder Live, so yes, it does. I would have gone live for, yeah, Rossi's back right now. I have a heart attack. I don't blame him. I would have a heart attack if I was a Jaguar fan. If I was a Jaguar fan and this happened to the Jaguars, I'd be having a heart attack. Yeah, I'd be doing an emergency live stream if we did a later game, but the fact that we're doing this game, like if we were doing Nebraska-Cincinnati, I'd be going live for this right now. I would be going live for this right now. This is absolutely bonkers, obviously. And we're going to be talking about this a lot today, as well as this game between Boise State, a top 25 team this year, life without Ashton Jeanty, a Heisman finalist last year, and a game against South Florida, who played in the Hawaii Bowl last year, one of the best bowl games of the season. I think, for my money, the best bowl game of the season, not counting the playoffs. We're going to see what happens here with Byron Brown at quarterback. After playing a bit last year, Bryce Archie was the main starter. He moves into the starting spot here. Madsen back as the starting quarterback for the Broncos. Number one song the day the Reggie White signing happened. I'm just going to guess No, it wouldn't be Can't Fall in Love. I'm guessing Freak Me by Silk. I'm going to go Freak Me by Silk. Biggest news of the pre-regular season? Yeah, by far. By far. America's team trading away a franchise edge rusher? Yeah. Is karaoke why I'm not doing Nebraska? Yes. Yes. And 2 games will be allowed on The Voice, considering the fact we're doing 3 games Saturday, 1 game tomorrow, 2 games Sunday, 1 game Monday. Jeanty 2.0, that is high praise. That is high praise for Gaines, the redshirt freshman. Sherrata's ahead of him on the depth chart, but we'll see. Cowboys are all in, yep. As Skip Bayless said, all in my, well, you know what. All in my, you know what. Let's do the intro. Let's do the intro so that people realize that we are doing this game while we talk about the Micah Parsons trade. And again, every donation counts as triple to make the call. I'm going to say which game we're calling. And let's just do this intro really quickly, and then we will continue with the madness. Boise, South Florida. Yeah, I know who you're rooting for. Let's do that. Comments are flying right now. Dolphins of Villa, deep blue. Yes, I did see that. I hate the Rivals jerseys. Green Bay win the North at +175. Not bad odds. Not bad odds. I take it. Why not? Why not? Deep blue. Yeah. The Rivals jerseys suck except for the Cardinals. I like the Cardinals ones because it looks like the Serpientes D-backs jerseys. Looks like the Desert Storm. I like that. Everything else kind of sucks. Pretty uncreative. Pretty unoriginal. Not every team needs an all black. All right, let's do the intro, and then we will start this game in just a minute. Here we go. All right, there we go. The Stafford one didn't go through. The Stafford one did not go through. Jerry Tanky from Archman. Can you imagine? Yeah, that's why you give Dak Parsons all that money. NFL influence lottery system. Cowboys get the first pick in 26. Don't put it past them. Don't put it past them. You sell orange. Well, I don't know if orange unis would have worked. They've had it before. I'm not crazy for the orange unis they've had. Revised NFC picks. Well, Packers in the playoffs now. Packers in the playoffs. I know that. I know Jordan Love that could be the thing holding them back because of the turnovers, but if I was in doubt on the Packers before making the playoffs, I'm not in doubt anymore. NFC is stacked. NFC just got a lot more stacked. Things just got a lot more interesting. Cowboys got 2 firsts and defense tackle Kenny Clark. Would have thought you at least get a second as well. Yeah, aging veteran and 2 first-round picks are probably going to convey in the mid-20s for the best edge rusher in football, who is not even close to his prime. Good trade. Very, very good trade for the Cowboys. By that, I mean absolutely a terrible, terrible trade for the Cowboys. Packers from the North. You know what? This one I'm going to say yes. This might push him over the edge. This could be the one I think pushes him over the edge. I would say right now, yes. NFL rival jerseys, I do not like them. I do not like them. Jimmy G's not a bad backup. No, he's mid-tier. He's mid-tier backup. The rivalry jerseys, I think they're too generic. Not every team needs an all black. I think the Cardinals ones work. Everything else is not. Everything else does not work. And I'm scared to death of what's going to happen with the Jaguars rivalry uniforms in 27. Eagles, Commanders, Lions, Packers, Bears, Bucks, Niners. I would swap Commanders and Vikings. Otherwise, I agree with you. Every team is supposed to 11-6. I'm going to say fiction. I'm going to say fiction. How good is Kenny Clark? He's fine. It's not Micah Parsons. It's definitely not Micah Parsons. I know that much. Yeah, every donation counts as triple toward you make the call, and also keep in mind that the song that's half off is Bring Me to Life by Evanescence. Boise State, South Florida on ESPN. This is the first time these teams are meeting, the Mountain West School and the American School. First ever meeting between the Broncos and the Bulls. And then obviously, I actually think Pack have a bad trade too because they have no money now. Oh, that doesn't matter. You figure out the rest later. With Micah Parsons, you figure out the rest later. It's deep blue. I couldn't even tell the difference between the black and the deep blue. Like, I think the thing with the... Obviously, the Cowboys, these 2 first-round picks are not going to help you win now. Why not do this in March when you at least can get something with the first-round pick? So I miss half the season to the Rams in the West? No. Niners in the West at that point. If you miss half the season, Niners from the West. Bills jerseys, I'm not crazy about him. Not crazy. Mike Parsons showed me he's not a team player. He had like 1 year left on his contract. Look, I don't like the napping thing. I don't like the napping thing, but he just wanted more money. That doesn't mean he's not a team player. Non-team player means you're criticizing your teammates, you're quitting. He wanted more money. That's a lot different. It's a Jalen Ramsey playbook. I wouldn't say Jalen Ramsey's not a team player. It was the Jalen Ramsey playbook to a T. With the back injury and the will he, won't he, was that to a T. No, I can't do the Bears. No, Caleb Williams, I need to see it before I could do it. I'm going to call it FSU Bama. If that game wins the donation, yes. If that game wins the donation total, you have 2 days to decide on that 3:30 game. So we're doing a 3:30 game. Most staff are going to make the playoffs. 6. I would say 6. So 12 o'clock, we're doing Texas Ohio State. At night, at 7:30, LSU Clemson. 3:30, one of those 4 games. You're going to help me decide which game we are calling on the right side of the screen. And you're going to be calling this game at the same time that Micah Parsons traded in one of the biggest trades in the history of the NFL. I do not say that lightly. Rivalry uniforms, Cardinals are 1. Patriots ones, I get what they were going for, but I'm not crazy about them. They're all pretty interchangeable to me outside for the Cardinals. Cardinals are the only good ones. Sensibility, the Rams for the division title. Yep, when pigs fly. Cowboys, oh wait, Cowboys defense. Let's see. Cowboys about to get a lot worse? Yes, absolutely. With Eberflus at DC, yeah, they're about to get a heck of a lot worse. Are you kidding me? You think it's lost their franchise edge rusher right before the season started? Right before the season started, they lost their franchise edge rusher with no replacement. Absolutely. Thoughts on Seahawks going into the season? I'm not high on Darnold. I think the real Sam Darnold is what we saw last year in the playoffs and Week 18. I don't like his pocket presence. I don't think the Seahawks are going to be that good this year. I think they are the worst team in the NFC West. Biggest trades in the history of the NFL? These guys trades happen once a year? No, they don't. One of the biggest trades. They do not happen once a year. A guy that's made 4 Pro Bowls his first 4 seasons? A guy who's not even in the prime of his career yet? A guy from the Cowboys? What kind of trades like this happen? Players traded for multiple first-round picks. It's not a lot of them. Yeah, this would be emergency live stream ready. Yes, 100%. This would be emergency live stream. I mean, the guys traded for multiple first-round picks. Jay Cutler, Ricky Williams, Keyshawn Johnson, Jeff George, Herschel Walker. Obviously, that's the biggest trade. Freddie Young, Dickerson, Everett, Ramsey, Mack. It's not often. If you're a Slayer in 2000, Papa Johnson, Ravens promo where you get a free topic for each touchdown the Ravens scored. Yeah, so much for, those 2 months, Papa John's was not making a whole lot of toppings. Man's just straight out tonight? Oh, let's go. Yeah, it's going to be weird not seeing Genty out there. It's going to be very weird not seeing Genty. Obviously, Heisman finalist last year. One of the best seasons by any running back ever. How's it going, Normal Guy? Appreciate you, man. Seahawks worse than Cardinals and Niners? Well, they're definitely worse than the Niners. The Cardinals, I think they're just more well-rounded. I just don't like Sam Darnold. That's all it comes down to. I'm not a Sam Darnold guy. I think Sam Darnold is not a good quarterback. I think his pocket presence is pretty poor. And I just don't think he's all that. I see roll time with Terry already know. Yeah, I have a feeling on that one. We're going to take a wild guess on that one. Say won the Bucknell game. No. $30 go to Bama. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Again, everybody actually got to triple to where you make the call. You're going to help me decide which game we're calling on Saturday. If the Ravens have sold more than 10 sacks, we're going to give free pizza to customers and pay the customers money too. It would be like the Pretty Patties episode where they were giving away money. Yeah, I don't know what they would have done. The fact there was no cap on that was insanity to me. The fact there was no cap was insanity. Yeah, one of the biggest trades, yeah. Yeah, McCaffrey was a big one. Number 2 song, not making it great. I'm guessing You Make Me Wanna by Usher. All right, Boise State and the Whites. They're going to get the ball to start. I did not see the race, Virginia. I did not see that one. Chris Lowe is even spin. I did not see. Yeah, McCaffrey's still number 1. Until he gets hurt, he's still number 1. He's still number 1, and Brian Robinson's number 2. Brian Robinson's number 2 for San Fran. Let the Cardinals jersey, everyone say some. Well, maybe because I'm a D-backs fan, and it looks like the Serpientes jerseys, and I get the connection. Like, you don't have to, like, it was like the dust storm. The jerseys look like a dust storm. And that's the point. That's the point. All right, South Florida, the Blacks, boys and the Whites. Let's do this thing. 79% of you. And Dr. George gifting 10 memberships. Kickoff here. Fielded at the goal line. Taken out. And here we go. Who's got this? NKC. Fielded to the 15, 20. And down to the 20-yard line, that's where Boise's going to start this drive. NKC, Aiden, George, Thinwit, Duke, Ryan, Goat Buddy, Fornhunkel, Peter, Patrick, and Mick, all getting members. This game is at the Rage. Yes, as a member, you get a lot of cool perks. I think Arendo is third. Your name and the age of video members on the Q&A and emojis in chat. Which game do you want me to do? Get you on the call for. Appreciate you a ton, as always. Thank you for the 50. Holy cow, this is going to be a crazy stream. This is going to be a crazy, crazy, crazy stream. I can already sense it. This is going to be absolutely nuts. And we're going to be doing the game and obviously talking about one of the biggest trades to happen in recent memory. Which game do you want to get you on the call for? First down the 20-yard line in the I formation. The give up the middle. Breaks one tackle, then falls ahead to the 23-yard line. Called a gain of 3 on the play for Malik Sherrod. Obviously some big shoes to fill for Sherrod. The senior transfer. Replacing Genty last season was with Fresno State. Had nearly 1,000 yards rushing with the Bulldogs. Brings up 2nd and 7. You want Alabama? All right, get you on the call for Alabama. This is going to be convincing. I can already tell. This is going to be a convincing one already. 195 on Bama. I got it? Oh, let's go. Let's go. I don't think that song ever hit number 1, so I was like, let's go. Play action, fires, out route, caught, first down the play, and breaks a tackle, going out of bounds on the 35-yard line, maybe the 36. It's Latrell Caples. On that one, Caples last season, 473 yards receiving. Going to need an increased role this year. Obviously, no Cam Camper anymore. Gain of 11, first down. Your number 1's too obvious. Your number 1 is skin all the win. Want to win despite the mid-rally UCF. I get that. I get that. Improves the strength of schedule, improves the conference legitimacy. I get that. I get that. The other here like to be how do you... I don't know about Bucknell Air Force. I don't know. Because triple option could be. To the top one, the bottom. Man in motion here is Bates. Play action. Now they're going to give it to the motion man in the flat and stuffed immediately. Gain of 1, maybe 2 on the play, but a nice takedown by Deshaun Rucker. I got the bot. Don't worry. Ball will be at the 38-yard line as a result. Nice hit immediately by Rucker. Good tackling there. 2nd and 8. It's going to redo the bottom line. It takes away. Yes, it does take away from the game. It does take away from the game. You're not wrong on that one. The bottom line is very distracting. The bottom line is very distracting. It is very big. There's a lot going on. Best return from Boise? All time? I mean, Khalil Shakir is great. I love him coming out of college. Drops back. Madsen steps up, fires behind the line. It's caught. And Sire gains his first touch. The highly touted redshirt freshman. His first touch of the season goes for 7. Brings up 3rd and 1. 2 of the games is not Boise. If it was, it'd be an interesting kickoff time. I'll put it that way. Happy birthday to me. Thank you, Jerry. Best gift ever. Happy birthday, Power Packers. Happy birthday, Power Packers. Appreciate you tuning in. And, yeah. Good job, Green Bay. What worked for the team giving up the picks? Well, Herschel Walker's dead last. I think Fred Young's second. Jalen Ramsey's probably number 1. They won a Super Bowl with that. Third and 1, head up at the middle in the I formation, and muscles ahead to the 47-yard line, gain of 2 and a first down. Appreciate you guys tuning in. I would definitely say it worked out the best for the Rams. They won the Super Bowl with Ramsey. I would say it worked out the worst for the Vikings. Second worst for the Colts with Fred Young. All right, I'm going to put a poll up, though. Yeah, well, I'm higher. Yeah, I like McCarthy. What unranked do you think makes Couch will playoff? First down. Pump fake now fires. Curl route caught the 49-yard line in plus territory on the first drive. It's Matt Wagner, the redshirt sophomore. Called a gain of 4. Brings up 2nd and 6. He's giving the Cowboy hat on forever right now. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is where I miss first take. Like in its heyday with Skip and Stephen A. Because this would be insane. What unranked do I think makes the college football playoff? I could see Louisville. What's going on outside? I live by interstate. I think Cowboy fans lose their minds. I think that's what's going on. I think Louisville. I like Miller Moss. I think he got a bad rep at USC. I think he's better than what he showed last year. Fred Young, linebacker on the Seahawks, got traded to the Colts. Did not work out. Did not work out at all. 2nd and 5. They give on the stretch play. Nice cut up the middle. And Sherrod, the near 1,000-yard rusher last year, for a gain of 11 at the 38-yard line. The cut on that one was insane. Just no deceleration whatsoever on that one. No deceleration. So there's someone got kicked out of for nothing. Happens all the time. Happens all the time. Who would have thought that this would be 2025 looks like Luka and Micah in different jerseys? Yep. Yeah. If you know of a Dallas fan, give him a hug tonight. Give him a hug tonight. They need it. They need it. I got the bot, don't worry. First down, ball at the 39-yard line after the stretch play. Again, the I-formation play action. Madston perfect so far on this drive. Clean pocket, but now going to scramble, going to fire down the sideline. Incomplete, tight coverage on the play from Fred Gaskin, the sophomore. And it goes out of bounds, stopping the clock, 2nd and 10. Yeah, Marlins have to sweep. If they don't, it's over. If they don't, it is over. When was he traded? 1988. 88 he was traded. Watching here, the Rens territory 3. I don't count trades for that. I don't count trades like that in terms of you trade multiple first-round picks to get a draft pick. I'm talking for, like, established players. You take him from the boys' team? Oh, yeah. Would a college football team hire Mike McCarthy? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think they would. 2nd and 10, handoff in the gun. It goes to Dylan Riley, his first carry of the day, and nothing doing. Bottled up at the line by Jalen Schuler, the middle linebacker. Will Naris to blow it up after this year? They'll make it work. They'll make it work. I don't think they're going to blow it up completely. There'll be some changes, but yeah. New highway paralleling I-10 is being built south of Phoenix. I know they're doing a lot of construction right now. They need to fix what's off of exit 145. Because that's where, like, 5 highways merge with each other, and there's always traffic. They gotta do something off that. Josh with the 2 Packers now, a 12-win team. They're up there. They're up there for sure. They are they got a heck of a lot better. They got maybe the best edge rusher in the game. 3rd and 10. Slam pass, that ball's caught shy of the sticks at the 32-yard line. Ball comes out. Beautiful hit by Jalen Schuler, and USF's got it. The hit by Schuler jacks the ball free, and then immediately Schuler recovers it, and Boise will get nothing on this drive. Last chance for National for a while. I don't know about last chance, but it's their best chance for a while. What a hit by Schuler on the slam pass. Definitely a football move. Some contact with the helmet, but he was not defenseless. Didn't launch, so that's fine. Malik Sherrod fumbles. And going back to USF. It was helmet-to-helmet contact, but he was not defenseless. He didn't launch. That's totally fine. And it jacked the ball free, and USF's got the 45-yard line. Which game do you want, Joshua? Appreciate you, man. But they definitely got a lot better. The Packers definitely got a lot better. They got the best edge rusher in football. Still in the prime of his career. Got him locked in for 4 more years. Popping in from my hotel room in Turkey. How's it going, Ben? I'm assuming you saw the news by now over in Turkey. Micah Parsons traded. Gino's on the Seahawks, so we say they're better than Arizona. I'm not crazy about Gino, but yes, I would say that. Yes. Seahawks defense, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, with them Packers, yep. Yeah, 44 cents for... No, it's not 44 cents for a hotel room in Turkey. It's 44 o'clock, 45 o'clock. Ring put Purdy on a Hall of Fame track with an appearance already? Yeah, if you make 2 this early on, that's a good sign. You make 2 this early on, that's a very, very good sign. Just wise, a Lions fan. Yeah, the NFC North is just... Everyone's going to beat each other up in that division. Everyone's beating each other up. What does roll tide mean? Well, it's high tide. It's not roll tide, it's high tide. It's high tide, clearly. Last 4 days have been a whirlwind of insanity of chaos when it comes to NFL news. Oh my god, you're telling me. You're telling me this is insane. Like, the fact that Jerry just traded away an edge rusher for 2 first-rounders and Kenny Clark is ridiculous to me. Absolutely ridiculous. Walking down for midnight bowl of soup, I would drop my bowl in shock. I was setting up the helmet cases. For the game. I was getting the college set up in, and I got like a crap ton of notifications on my phone at once. And my thing with my phone is that I have all the reporters notified. So if I get like 5 notifications, if my phone buzzes 5 times in the span of like 10 seconds, I know something just went down. And my phone just started like exploding. And I'm like, oh crap, it just happened, didn't it? It just happened. VT? I don't trust their coaching situation. I don't know about VT. I think about middle of the pack. White flag I cannot speak. White flag trade for the Cowboys already. Yeah. Yeah, at the very least, it's Jerry Jones losing his mind and thinking he's more important than the team. Much crazier when the Raiders trade Mac right before the season started. Yes. Oh, by far. Yeah. Yeah, I think the fact that it involves the Cowboys and Jerry Jones and it's been so highly publicized makes it just insane. Oh, good going. So appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Should schools abolish homework? No. No. No, not at all. Why should they abolish homework? I think there's definitely a limit to how much homework you should be able to give. But abolish homework. That's one of the best ways to understand the material. My clock was running the whole time. My apologies on that one. My apologies on that. My clock was running the whole time. So South Florida taking over after the fumble. Bubble screen. That ball's caught behind the line, but tackled immediately at the 38-yard line. Loss of 1. And again, Brown, the quarterback. Byron Brown, the quarterback. Last season, 59% completion percentage, 2 touchdowns, no picks. Missed the final 8 games last year. That's why Archie played. Broken up behind the line. They go quick, incomplete on that bubble screen. Same play as last time. Looking for Ruben. Jerry Jones, or is Judy called him Jerry Boy? Yes, I am. What's the deal with homework not working on your home? Yes. Homework sucks? I know homework sucks, but you gotta do it. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. So there's some things that you know in school because it makes more sense when a teacher's explained to you, and then you go on your own like, I don't get this. They also have a trade next season, or do they not take the risk because of Vaughn? I think it's Vaughn. I don't think they do it. I don't think they do it for Trey Hendrickson. Thoughts on Parsons trade? The Cowboys are dumb. Cowboys are dumb. 3rd 11. Brown steps up. They send 5. Has to escape the sack. He cannot. A quick 3-and-out brought down the 25-yard line. First hit made by Braxton Feely at the 25. And then a swarm of Broncos coming in. And closing the deal is David Latu, number 92. The redshirt junior transfer. And it's a quick 3-and-out. South Florida unable to do anything after the good field position off the turnover. No need for... Right, 2 hours home for every one of our class is stupid. I'm with you there. Right. Homework in general. There's a difference between no homework at all and 2 hours of homework for every 1 hour of class. There's a major difference between that. Giants Cubs bench is empty, not surprised. You learn something for 6.5 hours and you can't remember it? Well, it's not 6.5 hours. Remember, it's 40-minute class periods. I did not see the reaction yet. I did not see the reaction by Scooter. It's not 6.5 hours. It's 40-minute periods. Punt out of bounds at the 31. Takes a bounce out to the 26. About 49-yard punt, no return on the play. Boise, drive number 2. Moved the ball well last time for the fumble. I land back in Manchester on Saturday night. What time do you go live Saturday? I'm going live on Saturday at 12 o'clock Eastern time. We'll be live pretty much the entire night. 40 minutes of class for 60. Mine were 40. Mine were 40 on that one. We had 9 periods, 40 minutes each. The streak of the Jaguars on the end of the season. What team they played the year before the streak started? 0-4 Raiders on the road. They won that game. I did a video on that game a while ago. Bubble screen. That ball's caught by Brown, but stuffed immediately for no gain. Brings up 2nd down. Lousy New Jersey Public Schools. Yep, this was public school in New York. 2nd down. I can't remember anything from the entire day. But I get it, though, because there's like... Well, it's not really remembering. It's more like if someone's walking you through step by step, it's a lot different than doing it on your own and applying it. How much did Dallas have to get for this to be a good deal? 3 first-round picks. 2nd and 9. Madsen steps up, swing pass, tipped to the line, I believe, incomplete, looking for Sherrod. Brings up 3rd down. The Vols plan on flying home. Oh, man, that sucks. That should be a good game, too, against Cuse. We're doing Texas Ohio State, so we're not doing that game, but that should be a fun one. Should be a fun game. 9-day classes, 4 total. That's it? Science, math, English, social studies, and then nothing else? No electives, no foreign language, no nothing? Yeah, they've been milking it like it was no tomorrow. Yeah, well, we're going to be milking Frank Reich. I know that. 3rd and 9. They send for Madston. Out route, almost intercepted. Lucky it wasn't. Looking on the play for Bates and broken up. It's back. It's a 3-and-out. I want to say Chenault on the coverage. Thoughts on the New England Colts alternate unis? God, I get what they were going for in terms of the like Revolutionary War. Looks terrible. Every Nike rival uni besides the Cardinals one is crap. If they have a scenario without any repeat division winners, that's realistic. They do. They do. Well, I think they had it before this trade, but now they definitely do. The punt here on the run by Doyle. Fair catch called for and made at the 25-yard line. Flag on the play, though. First flag of the game. Okay, but I'm gonna have the game on. I'll have the game on. I have the Ohio Rutgers game on my screen. When I was in school, we had 6-7 class depending on if you took 1 or 2 electives. So we had 9 periods. One of them was lunch, but you didn't have to take lunch. Like I didn't take lunch in my senior year because I wanted to get out earlier. Bill Stokes Dolphins rivalries are solid too. Nothing special. Not compared to what they had before. Illegal formation on the punting team. And holding on the receiving team. Those fouls will have set. We will redo 4th down. Dark horse for division winner? Ooh, dark horse. I guess Broncos. I guess the Broncos. Red Sox City Connect. Patriots have City Walk Connect. I'll put it that way. City Walk Connect. Yeah, if you are a member, you get a lot of cool perks for being a member, but one of the perks you do get is using emojis in the chat. We have the emojis for Boise and South Florida. You're going to have to redo the punt, and usually that's better for the returning team than it is for the punting team, because you have to get the Gunners all the way back. Yeah, what I'm ranking team? I have Louisville. I think Louisville could. I like Moss a lot. I like that coaching staff. I think Moss is a heck of a quarterback. I just think he got a raw deal at times at USC. Well, yeah, college it's a little bit different. Yeah, college a little bit different. Punt fielded at the 20-yard line. Breaking the tackles at 25-30. Good return here for South Florida. Out of bounds to the 33-yard line. Connor with a 5. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Just behind Roll Tide and the XP. Jerry Jones hold on to ownership should be labeled as elder abuse. Counterpoint. Is it elder abuse if it's really funny? Is it elder abuse if it's really funny? Because this is really funny. This is really funny. Not if you're an FC North fan. But this is really funny. Thoughts on Micah Parsons trade? Cowboys are dumb. Cowboys are dumb. Is Volpe in the lineup again? You're kidding me. Oh, God. Volpe's in the lineup again. Let's go. Let's go. South Florida ball the 33-yard line when we get back. I want Bat. Yep. Got you on Batman. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. High on Penix. I want to say I'm the highest on Penix, but it wouldn't shock me if he's really good. It wouldn't shock me if he's really good. Want to get a member again? Dr. George donated 10 memberships. He gifted 10 memberships, and you happen to get one. So that's how it happened. Hank Hill will be better on the Dallas Cowboys. Everything in the name of propane. He wouldn't make the move because it means fewer people going to the games, which means propane sales go down. Dangerous to add Boone demoing Volpe to single A. I mean, he should be DFA'd at least. Hey, my last semester at CSUEB where he had a nearly 4-hour class. Oh, geez. Yeah, law school with 3-hour classes were not fun. Law school had some 3-hour classes. Those sucked. Broncos last in the West. I don't buy it. I think Raiders are last until proven otherwise. Can we send our team out of the NFC North into the Arctic Ocean now? Take Minnesota, push it somewhere else? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I don't get the hate for college teams playing in pro stadiums. I think it depends. It's more about the atmosphere. It depends if the stadium's on campus or not. A lot of the time with the college stadiums, problems if the stadium's off campus. So off-campus stadiums are usually worse than on-campus stadiums because you don't get the students, you don't get the atmosphere. So that's part of why. Texas won the NFC in 0-2, then who switches conferences, if anyone? Well, if the Texans win NFC, the Seahawks are... If the Texans win NFC, the Seahawks stay in the AFC. That's all that happens. Seahawks stay in the AFC at that point. I mean, probably... It'd be tough to break up the KC thing, but probably put KC in the South. Nick Wright yells that Payne is Colin Cowherd's BFF at 9. Well, I Nick Wright criticized the media for talking about Parsons to the Packers, and then 3 hours later it happened. Now he's got to take advantage of the easy schedule. Yeah, the only problem with the Niners schedule is going to be the bouncing back and forth with the time zones, but in terms of strength of schedule, very easy. Todd Bowles' only flaw, part of Tampa. And I think losing coordinators, I mean, how many offensive coordinators can you hit on in a row is the question. They've had a different offensive coordinator every single year, basically. Cudgel now, impossible fight on UKTV legal without Fire 6. I'm not surprised with that, unfortunately. I would assume there's not a big market for college football in the UK, especially because Saturdays are for soccer. Right now, just the last place teams always going to play both sides. Yep, that's two of the worst divisions out there. Bucks don't trust Bowles sometimes. I don't trust him with in-game management. X's and O's, yeah, but in-game management, no, not at all. Not at all. Not a team able to do anything so far after Boise punted on drive number 2. South Florida ball at the 33-yard line. Concept of old 2 realignment. See concept of Dallas being in the west or Carolina in the east was wild. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the concept of Carolina being in the east and all that. I mean, I know the Cardinals did not want expansion to happen because they knew they were screwed. They were like, we're not going to be able to play our the only games that get revenue. Why does Xbox have my phone? That's a good question. I don't know. Sometimes streams are ahead of... Sometimes streams are not synced up. UK college is high school? Yeah, because 16, I think. I think it's 16 graduate high school. I have a friend that lived in the UK. Never enjoyed watching soccer? I enjoyed last night. If you watched Manchester United last night, I enjoyed that. Losing to a League 2 team. Basically, a D1 team. Basically, a D1 team losing to a D4 team. Both similar to Sirianni in that regard? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Ball at the 29-yard line. After the punt, man in motion, 2 at the top, stacked up, 1 at the bottom. Play action, bubble screen. They ran that play to start the last drive. This time it goes for a few more yards at the 33-yard line. Caught by Rubin, brought down the play by Ty Benefield, the junior. Brings up second down. Thoughts on the Eagles' moves lately? I like the Mitchie trade. He's a good depth piece. It's a very good depth piece. Yeah, Minneapolis absolutely tragic yesterday. Absolutely tragic. You lose at NAIA, yep. Head over the middle. Can't break the tackle. Brought down immediately at the 34-yard line. Thought he wasn't down, but the referee and common sense says otherwise. Rips him down. Sam Franklin, the carrier, brings up 3rd and 5. South Florida going quickly. No huddle on the first and second down, both drives. Not really giving the defense much of a breather if they go 3 and out here again. Have a routine to get from Tremor, throw in an early game, wait for the Vols. Nice. Put on the Vols for the first half, then fall asleep. Well, there's some games you can't fall asleep for. Some games you can't fall asleep. Like Bama. 3 at the bottom of the screen, 1 at the top. Takes the snap. They send 5. Pressure off his back foot. Fires on the field. It's caught. And that'll be the first down, I think. I don't know. Where was the knee down? Keyshawn Singleton's knee. When did it go down? This is going to be close. I think you go for it if it's short. It is short. They're going to say the knee was down to 38. It's 4th and about an inch. I think this is just no-nonsense QB sneak. Oh, that's a long one, though. I don't know. That's a long one. They're going to try and get the hard count. They're not going. They're going to get him with a hard count. That's a long one. Boise stacking the box. 11 in the box. They're going for it. QB sneak. And he did not get there. Second effort, though. That's an interesting spot from the head judge. The head judge is saying short as well. That was a long one. He put his fist up. One ref said yes, one said no, and that spot, he's not close. That spot is not close. Yeah, I've got to do JG News soon. Interesting decision there on 4th. That was a long one. Yeah, Packers are straight for Parsons. Yeah, I don't know what the Cowboys are doing. As for the James when they make the Parsons deal, you'd say how many be surprised would say yes. I don't buy that at all. Nope. That's just covering for Jerry Jones to try and get the scoop on Jerry. That's just covering for him to try and get the good scoops. Boise ball at the 38-yard line. Was not even close. I like going for it. Just think it was a good stop. That was a long one. I don't hate it. I'm deciding on decision, but I think that was a long one. I wouldn't go QB sneak on a 4th and a very long one like that. 4th and an inch, different story, but 4th and a long one, especially with defense on the field a lot because you went 3 and out and now 4 and out. Play action, Madsen. Out route, can't make the one-handed grab. Bit too far out in front for Chris Marshall, the redshirt junior transfer. Brings up second down. Skewers responding. Thomas happy. 5 and 2 left for the Cowboys. That's what he should be. There's never a bad time to left for the Cowboys. Marshall, 3 catches last season. The former Texas A&M wideout. It's not really put it together just yet as a collegiate athlete, but in the starting lineup for Boise this year again, their top wideout, Cam Camper, no longer there. 2nd and 10. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They send 4. Madsen, clean pocket, middle of the field, open, caught the 25-yard line, brought down by Chenault, but first down for Chris Marshall. There he is. Thoughts on the Saints naming Rattler as the quarterback? I think it's a bad sign for Tyler Shuck. The fact that you drafted a guy older than Trevor Lawrence and he's not ready, really, really bad sign. Broski with a 25, gifting 5 memberships. Holy cow, appreciate you guys. They may have slammed the door, may have... Jeffrey Barron, Killer Cyclone, Jared, James, and Eugene. I recognize a lot of these people. Appreciate you guys. As members get a lot of perks, saving the members on case, send movies in the chat. Appreciate you guys a ton. Which game do you want? Madsen stepping up, trying to escape the pressure, and cannot. He's going to get sacked for a loss of 1 at the 26-yard line. Does that mean you want the song? Was that for the song, or was that just was that for the song, or was that for a just a regular 25? And which game do you want? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I don't know if that was for the song or if that was for or just regular. I love that Jerry still lets his ego win. Fantastic. He always does. Jerry, like Jurassic Park, always finds a way. Second 11 the 26-yard line. Go, the only game is money on. All right, all good. All good. Was that for the song, or was that for, or just a straight up 25? I appreciate you, man, a ton. Gains. Breaks one tackle, bounce outside, breaks a second. Shifty. Down to the 17-yard line. 3rd and 2. Acuna fights tomorrow's in 26. Fact. Fact. With how many times they're going to play each other this year? Yeah. I'm going to say fact. Wisconsin's whole state to root for picking my NFL team first. I get that. I completely get that. Packers are a good team to root for. Good history. Very much like European soccer teams. Fan-owned. It's very much like a German soccer team. Like, they're a good team to root for. 3rd and 1. Ball at the 16-yard line. Tight end in motion here. They give up the middle. Muscles ahead. It's going to be a close spot. They're going to mark it half a yard shy. I think you go for it here. Grossi's happy Skewers spotted and 3 and 5 are left for the Cowboys. Yep, that's a clickbait went. So that's pretty much every episode of clickbait. Sherrod's short, and I think they're going to keep the offense out there. They should at least. 4th and 1 at the 16. I'm keeping the offense out there. Casual, baby. Let's go. Zabriskie, was that 25 just a regular 20? Either way, I appreciate it, Tom. Was that for Bring Me to Life, or was that just a regular 25? 4th and 1. Handoff up the middle, and this time he's got it. Sire gains. Need a yard, got a yard. Back when movies were good. Well, they still are. Just have to know where to look. You just have to know where to look. Like, War of the Worlds was phenomenal. I haven't seen War of the Worlds with Ice Cube, but that's a great movie. Fact or fiction, Packers team is going to be good. Fact. Fact. You just got the best edge rusher in football. Yes. Cowboys not making the playoffs this year. They weren't going to make it before, and now they're really not going to make it. You know how Rutgers just kicked off over in Jersey. Over Piscataway. 2 at the bottom of the screen. Play action. Masden looking on a slant pass. End zone incomplete. No flag. Tight coverage. Looking for Marshall. Broken up. Instead of judging quarterback side rings, but now they do get the flag. Judged by the number of top 5 offenses with points scored. I mean, that could, just regular. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. That can be a bit deceiving, though. Because garbage time points, I mean, Blake Bortles, by that logic, was, I think, a top 5 quarterback in 2015. We're seeing Boise J. Nicer and playing my college football Boise Dynasty. There you go. Double dipping. Double dipping. I appreciate you, Tom Broski. Thank you, man. This should make the call's going to be a bloodbath. I can already tell. This one's going to be a bloodbath. Pass interference. Going to get that one on Rucker. So Marshall making a few nice plays on this drive. Again, the redshirt junior has not done a whole lot so far in his collegiate career. Will Ross redo his NFC North preview? I think he might have to. This is too big of a trade. This is not like the Tim Patrick trade where it's like, I like the trade, but it doesn't like move the needle or anything. This is a moving needle trade. Tom Cruise one's good. The new one looks terrible. You don't think Ice Cube's one looks good? That looks like just a giant promo for Amazon, where Amazon saves the day, and they're reading everything off a script on a computer. You don't think that one looks good? First and goal at the 4-yard line. This 7 notes beginning college football season, unless you're a Cowboys fan. In that case, rest in peace, Cowboys fan. You in the move for pizza today? Yeah, if you're in the move for pizza, you're not going to get $1.69 pizza like the Ravens fans did in 97. Click the link above. They're 14 points? Well, Bortles like top 5 in yards. Man in motion here. Handoff up the middle. And gains. SG stuffed to the 1. So I can flick the one left the Cowboys, so I wish the Bengals had the goal to gamble somewhat. Well, I don't know. It wouldn't make a lot of sense for the Bengals, though, because you're paying Hendrickson and Parsons and Chase and Higgins and Burrow. That's a lot of, at that point, you have no flexibility. You would have no depth at that point. That wouldn't make a lot of sense for the Bengals. At least they can trade to an AFC team. That's how you look at it. You can laugh at the Cowboys and know that you did not get traded to a team in the AFC. 2nd and goal. Going quickly. Bobbles the snap. Madison recovers, though. Able to avert disaster. 3rd and goal. Bobble the snap. Nice recovery, at least. Batman upset alert? No, I don't think so. Castellanos is not a good quarterback. The fact they kept Norvell is incredible. The 10th of beer night of football, yes. 3rd goal. I don't think guys save the world from aliens that eat data is compelling. You know, but Amazon saves the day. No, no one thinks the movie's good. That movie is like legendarily terrible. That movie, people think that movie is like literally one of the worst movies ever. Like so bad it's good. False start, back it up 5 yards. No one thinks that movie's good. Everyone thinks that movie is a waste of space. From my gut feeling is going the Ravens. At least that didn't happen. Yep, thank God that didn't happen. So if the AFC need another good player, they have the ball at the 1 yard line, but then a fumbled snap and a false start. Goal on offense shaky right now. Absolutely. Yeah, and there was motion by the fullback, or Matt Lauder, lining up as a fullback. 3rd and goal, 90 seconds to go in the first quarter. Still no score in this one. Boise got this ball in South Florida territory after a stop on 4th down. Still no first downs for South Florida today. Man, no Eagles, though? Well, they would never trade to the Eagles. They would never trade him to the Eagles. They would never make an in-division trade. Jerry's stupid. He's not that stupid. I don't think, at least. He's that stupid. To the top, one of the bottom, slam pass. Marshall, in. Chris Marshall with a touchdown. First touchdown this season for the Broncos. And for Chris Marshall, at one point a top 5 wideout in the ESPN system. Obviously has not put it together in his collegiate career, but he gets his first career collegiate touchdown on that slam pass. Boise takes advantage of the good field position. 6-0 the score. Appreciate you, Ben. Appreciate you, Ben. Nebraska, since it was originally scheduled for Indianapolis, not Kansas City, it might have been. It might have been. Your scores unhappy? I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Bowling Green scored the first points today. Oh, yeah, I don't have that game on. Raven Fantasy team, name out 10. K-pop Travis Hunters, 10. That's a great name. That's a great name. My team is Pink Pony Chubb. 6-0 the score, and now extra point, make it 7-0. In my other league, I forget what I named my team in my other league. What did I name my team in my other league? The Dallas Sports in trouble. They lose all their franchise icons, and I don't think there's a Cooper flag to save the Cowboys this year. I have Kenny Jet 2 Galladay as well in one of my leagues. Yeah, the Boise fight stuff that no one can hear. Yep. This one to go for on 4th down? No. At the 6 yard line? And now, 4th and goal at the 1, you would have gone for it. But 4th and goal at the 6, no, you kick the field goal, take the points. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out a ton. The channel's trying to go to the community even more. Jerry Jones needs to sell the team. He needs to sell a while ago, but I'm enjoying this a lot. How's it going, Lou? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here. We're doing the Boise game and also talking about the Micah Parsons trade because a lot happened. What movies were space? War of the Worlds. War of the Worlds, the Ice Cube version. Cowboys will hold a press conference in 90 minutes. Oh, God. Dallas the Jet 2 holiday indeed. Yep. They traded Micah Parsons for 200 for a package of 4. How many top 5 outs for the Jaguars have in the history? I would guess, honestly, I'd probably get 0. I would actually probably get 0 on that one. It's been rough out there. It's been rough down in Duval. Remember that movie the other night? Did she like it? I don't know a single person that liked it except in like an ironic way of like so bad it's good. Kendrick Bourne is visiting the Niners. So Rob called it. Kendrick Bourne's visiting Niners. Live reacted. My reaction was holy crap, holy crap. I wish I could go live right now, but I can't because I'm doing this game. Holy crap, holy crap. Clickbait's going to be iconic. Jerry's an idiot. Holy crap. That was my reaction. Yeah, Dallas had before with Herschel Walker. That was different though. No, the Herschel Walker trade was different. He was a running back. They got a legendary haul. The Cowboys got like 11 picks for that one. That's different. They trade away a running back who had some wear and tear on him and was only averaging 3 yards a carry that season. Duval, yep. How long after engagement should I usually save a date if you're going to get invited? Well, it's not after the engagement. I mean, because some people wait 2 years before getting married. I mean, some people wait 2 years after the engagement. I know someone that got engaged in like 22, and they just got married like 3 months ago. Is that what we're saying right now? Have a great time, man. Have a great time. First game in FBS. Big rivalry game against Delaware State. Mom said it was okay. Wow, that's the best review I've heard of that movie. Micah Parsons, but a mystery box PA. I think if you mean Micah Parsons, it could be. It could be. Tom Cruise version. Yeah, I don't know anyone that thought the Ice Cube version was any good, except in like an ironic way. Stu Crap team needs that. Jeez. If I was saying, we'll see to go for the Cowboys for my whole life. I refuse to go to game until Jerry dies or sells. Well, the problem is that your ticket's gonna get sold either way, because that stadium is too nice and you get a lot of tourists. Make Flacco proud. Yep, make Flacco proud of Delaware. Make Flacco proud there. Deshaun Jackson coaching the BU as well. For some reason. He got a head coaching job. We don't know why. If I can say intend on trading all those picks to the Cowboys, just Jimmy cut up all the players in the trade, take all the conditional picks attached. Mike Lynn was big mad. He was, but Jimmy had a plan. I don't think Jerry has a plan. Yeah, great honor in that one. One of 32 schools home to have an active starting quarterback. Well, there's probably fewer schools, right? There's probably some schools that have two. You're like Bama. Bama's got, well, if you count Jalen Hurts. I know I went to Oklahoma, but if you count Jalen Hurts. Well, Oklahoma, Baker Mayfield then. Baker Mayfield. If you're hearing the story today, Ravens fans looking for Lionel Hutz. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. That is, that was one of my favorite stories I've done in a while. When I found that story, I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, Jerry's constantly playing. Yes, he does. 99, some top 10, but only one top 5. Yeah, 99 being top 5 doesn't surprise me. But only one, yeah, there's a chop. You can go fence on touchback ball, the 25-yard line. Still no first downs for USF. Over under 4.5 sacks for Micah Parsons week 4. I'm going to say fiction. Under, I mean. I can't start so you, but then, yeah, even then Mayfield on that one. Even then you get Baker. Even then you get Kyler. You get Kyler Murray on that one then. So. Might even concepts. Well, he's got concepts. They just involve him doing whatever he wants. Right, playing the direct out. Yeah, me too. But even then, that would still, Oklahoma's got multiple. Hand up the middle. Stuffed. They haven't done anything so far on first down. So the average yards that they got on first down, I think it was -1, 3, maybe 4, and then 1. So they're not really staying ahead of schedule here. The Hawaii Bowl finalists last year, 2nd and 9. They have Caleb and Darnold. Yep. 3 at the top of the screen. Play action. They send 5. Pressured, sacked at the 17-yard line. Boise's D-line is feasting today. Taken down by a few guys, including Jeremiah Irby coming in on the corner blitz. South Florida still no first downs today. I don't know why they keep going quick on 2nd down. They keep calling the play very early on. Their defense is not a lot of time to breathe as a result. Caleb Williams' second season just got so much harder. Yep. You remember the whole pizza thing happened? Yeah, you can look it up on Google. It's one of those things where, like, I wonder if it was too well known. But when I saw, I'm like, I have to do a video. I was like, this is so crazy, I have to do a video on it. That was one of my favorite videos I've done in a while. Anytime I find a story like that, tomorrow's video going to be Niners related back in the 80s. But anytime I can find a story like that, I'm like, this is incredible. 3rd and 17, trips to the top, 1 to the bottom. Got to get the playoff. Play clock's winding down. They just get the audible with 2. They just get off with 1. They send 4. Brown, middle of the field. Caught at the 45. A first down for USF, their first of the game. It's Jazz Nimrod at the 45. They're in plus territory. Gain of 38 yards. Nice job by Brown standing in the pocket. We go to the second quarter. With the score 7-0. Broncos. Rather, Ohio State, yeah. Ohio State's got Stroud and Fields as well then, yeah. Want to get engaged last year, but ended up a months-long personal whirlwind. She broke up with me, back on track. She's giving me another chance. That's good, at least. That's good. Yeah, at least she's giving me another chance. That's good. That's good. It probably sounds dumb. You know who sounds dumb is Jerry Jones. That's who sounds dumb. Yeah, appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Again, if you are a member, we have emojis in the chat that you can show your support for either one of these teams. We flip them out based on every game. We have members-only Q&A streams as well. Bowling Green starts A. George Arrow off with special touchdown. All right. Yeah, I've got the Rutgers game on. I don't have Bowling Green on right now. What trade is worse, Luka or Micah? Luka. Luka's worse. At least two first-round picks and a solid defensive lineman. At least you could make an argument. Luka had no intention of leaving. Running football this week? No, next week. But we're going to be live for college football game this week on Monday night. Luka had no intention of leaving. You traded him for nothing. You traded him for an aging player with an injury history who's worse. The answer to the SpongeBob Texas meme. Yep. My mind just works in SpongeBob memes at this point. Like, at least you can argue whether the Cowboys won that trade. 2 first-round picks. Maybe he wasn't going to come back. Kenny Clark. I mean, you can at least argue. It's not a good argument, but you can at least argue. No one argues that the Mavericks won that trade. Like, not counting the Cooper Flag part of it, where they win the lottery with the craziest odds. Who won the deal? Green Bay or Dallas? That's like asking who wins a deal where I offer you $5,000, but if you don't take it, you get shot in the chest. The Packers won that trade. Okay, let's who's up, baby. Thoughts on the trade? Yeah, bad trade. 80 next to nothing value. I mean, at this point, pretty much he gets hurt all the time. He's an aging player who gets hurt all the time. He's older than Luka. He gets hurt. He can't stay on the court. Yeah. Yeah, the NBA didn't have a look at the trade. Yeah, it's so suspicious. It's suspicious. I know the lottery's technically not rigged, but it's like, the whole system's messed up. The fact that a play-in team can get the number one pick. NFL Star Trek controversy? I cannot. Not off the top of my head. I know they used to play the Star Wars theme in the CBS broadcast back in the 70s. A Star Trek controversy, I can't imagine that. Yeah, I think around 25, yeah. Great mess to improve the defense, saying one of the best game, but they got to take full advantage of this without any control of their first round until 28. Yeah, I would agree with that, but you got a guy that's better than any first rounder money can buy. You got a guy that's signed in the prime of his career yet. One of the best edge rushers in football. Maybe the best edge rusher in football. Ryder starting Pittsburgh? Yes, he is. When he plays, is he any good? Yeah, he's solid. He's not Luka level. He's solid, but he's not Luka level. But he gets hurt like way too much. The full Micah trade. The Cowboys get 2 first-round picks in Kenny Clark, and the Packers get Micah Parsons. Thoughts on Richardson? I didn't like him in college. I'm a Florida fan. I thought I was laughing when the Cowboys when the Colts drafted him. He's not mature enough. He doesn't have the accuracy. He is still very raw, and I don't think he's that good. No conspiracy theorists with the NBA operates like WWE. They try to at least. Yeah, I mean, it was a bit suspicious. I know it wasn't rigged, but the NBA has been rigged before, so once that's in the thought of your mind one time, it never leaves. Especially with that. Thoughts on Kenny Clark? He's fine. It's not going to help you win like Micah. Cowboys are becoming the Leafs with their contract situation. At least the Leafs make the playoffs before choking. The Cowboys just have sheer hilarity before. Yeah, Jerry Grant saying about this in the press conference is going to be incredible. It's going to be incredible. It's going to be amazing. I am so excited. Yeah, that was best episode clickbait. I haven't seen it yet. I'm going to watch it later tonight. I am so excited. Poor Scooter. I don't think he wants to talk about it. I don't think Scooter wants to talk about it. So much for Jerry saying the fans are not losing any sleep over this, and 3 weeks later he ships Mike off to Green Bay. Maybe that's why I wasn't losing sleep over it. Maybe that's why I wasn't losing sleep. Give you a few days of content just on the press conference. Oh, I cannot wait. One of the top 2 at the bottom of the screen. Ball at the 45-yard line for the first down of the game for South Florida. 87% of you, Ryan Boise. How did Dallas even get out of bed at this point? Yeah, you lose Luka and Micah in 1 year. Who's next? They send 6. Deep shot down the field on the fly. Has a step on him, but overthrown. Had a step, got behind the corner. But incomplete looking on the play there for Nimrod, who made that big 3rd down grab, brings up 2nd down. With coach in the 90s when ABC aired on Monday nights, which was great for the East Coast, but bad for the West Coast. I know that. I knew that one. This will be worse than Luka trade if Cooper comes to an NBA Cowboy player. Yeah, the NBA kind of spared him on the Luka trade. Rush should send Scooter a fruit basket. They need more than a fruit basket at this point. Edible arrangements better do their work. Rush said we're going crazy. I don't blame him. I would have done the same thing. I would have lost my voice. Play action. Fires a screen pass. It's caught. That screen pass has not worked all game. It's gone very few yards. They're averaging like 1 yard per screen pass today, and that goes for 3. Sport college team? Yes. I am a Florida fan, and I'm an ASU fan. So I went to Arizona State for grad school, and Florida, I've always been a Florida fan. I grew up a Florida fan. Love watching Tim Tebow back in the day. Yeah, Tom Garcia's dad going to have a fun week. Oh, man. Whew, man. I don't like the Garcia's dad right now. They're going to run the speed option to the near side. Fakes the pitch. Nice move by Brown, and they get back-to-back 3rd down conversions at the 30-yard line. Gain at 12. Nice job there running to the near side, faking the pitch to the back. Got the linebacker to go one way. He went the other. Nice cut up field. Brown picks up 12, and that's a 1st down at the 30-yard line. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Going quickly. South Florida run with a lot of tempo so far this game. Not going with a huddle. They send 3. Play action, middle of the field. Open. Caught at the 15-yard line. It is Nimrod once again, but flag on the play here. Gain of 15, but Nimrod's walking back. Holding on the offense. I think we're going to get the one. Connor McLaughlin, the right tackle. Back it up 10 yards. Rams still in the NFC? I don't think so. If Stafford's healthy, but I just don't. His health is too concerning for me. Once High Point gets the football team in real time, we'll say screw Florida and ASU and become a straight High Point fan first. Well, that'll be different because we wouldn't be FBS. We wouldn't be FBS. I think probably FCS. So, but High Point's not getting a football team. That'll be the last thing they add. They're going to add everything else before getting a football team. Kind of similar action when the Jaguars went to get Hunter. Yeah. I was just like hyperventilating. I could have cried tears of joy. I could have cried tears of joy on that one. 1st and 20. Yeah, he's freaking happy. What a month for Grossi. Moves into Wisconsin, moves into his place to get Micah Parsons. Gets to call a game on YouTube with the using NFL footage. Drag route dropped. Would have been a minimal gain on the play, but dropped there by Christian Neptune. The true freshman wideout. 2nd down. New Super Bowl prediction. Right now, Bills-Eagles. Bills-Eagles. Right now, Bills-Eagles. Yeah, once they do rename it JG Knight Stadium, yeah, I don't have the money to do a High Point Stadium. I don't have the money to fund a High Point Stadium. QB draw. He sees nothing open. Brown breaks a few tackles. Flag on the play. He's rumbling, bumbling, still on his feet. If that doesn't come back, that's the touchdown of the year. He broke about 6 tackles on that play. If that doesn't come back, that's the touchdown of the season early on. Will they go rule of cool? It's going to be holding. It's holding on the offense. Cole Best. The call will deny South Florida one of the best touchdowns you would have ever seen. Oh my goodness. If that counted, that would have been insane. Byron Brown. QB draw. Breaks 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's the hold. He grabbed the inside of the collar. That's the right call. That's the right call. He got past him, too. That's the sad part. He got past him, too. There was no need for the hold. He broke about 7 tackles on that play. College World Playoff should be 8 teams. Nah, the group of 5 would be screwed over in that. 2nd and 30 now after 2 holding penalties. Brown, screen pass to the running back. Caught. Some yardage here at the 40. Cuts upfield to the 35-yard line. They'll get about half the yards back if they lost. With Alvin Isaac, the redshirt freshman, making the play. He grabbed the inside the collar. No, that was the right call. Unfortunately, it was the right call. I mean, he literally grabbed the inside the collar. Show the reverse angle. He grabbed the inside the collar. If you grab the inside the collar like that, they're always going to call that. That wasn't ticky-tack. He grabbed the inside the collar. But man, that was a good run by Brown nonetheless. 3rd and 15. It would be about a 53-yard drive from here. 1 top, 2 at the bottom. Can't take a sack here. They send 5. Brown. Low throw incomplete. Trying to dive to make that play with Smith. Jaquan Smith, but incomplete. And decision time here for South Florida. 4th and 15. Be a 52-yard drive from here for Nico Gramatica. Nico Gramatica. His long last year was 58, so they're going to send him out here. He was 3 for 5 last year from 50+. Nico Gramatica. If that name sounds familiar, his father is Martin, who kicked for the Buccaneers at this same stadium. 52 yards for Gramatica to get South Florida on the board. It's got the distance, and it's good. Curves in. It curves in. Nice kick by Gramatica. Like father, like son at the stadium. 7-3. And South Florida on the board. On their 3rd drive of the game. Want to get a hold and start a mini rebuild? Because you always pay the franchise edge rusher. Look, I get it with certain guys. But there's a thing. You always pay, no matter what happens. You pay the quarterback. Let's say Martin Gramatica, yes. It's funny, yeah, no, it's Martin Gramatica, yes. It is Martin Gramatica, yeah. Uncle Bill also kicked the USF kick. The 6'3" in college. Strong legs run the family. But no matter how bad you are, you always pay the franchise quarterback. You always play the guy that gets to the quarterback and the guy that protects the quarterback. You figure out the rest later. You can interchange the rest later. Trade everyone else. Trade everyone around that. But you always pay franchise edge rusher, assuming they're young and whatnot. If they're young, top 5 and improving, you always pay the quarterback, the guy who gets to the quarterback, and the guy who protects the quarterback. And the Cowboys did not do that. You want to jump him celebrate? Yeah, bullet tore his knee. One of the most infamous injuries in NFL history. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. 7-3 the score. About 12.5 to go in the first half here at Raymond James. Down at the Ray J. And again, every donation counts as triple to where you make the call. If you're wondering why Alabama Florida State has $285 on it, as Ohio's going to tie the game. Tight end screen, touchdown, it's Williams. 7-6. Trying the Lambeau leap at Rutgers, even though there's no one there. There's a barrier, so I don't even know why he's doing that. Right, never pay a receiver. I would never pay a receiver. I don't know about never pay a receiver. I don't know about that. Like, Jamar Chase. I don't know about never pay a receiver. They're top 5 potentially. Wait, did they make a video on kicker injury like Grammatica? I did not. I don't think I did. I mean, maybe videos about weird injuries, but not the Grammatica one. That one's a bit too well known. I made injuries about other weird things. 7-all in Jersey. Over on Big Ten Network. Okay. I mean, makes no sense. Giants play garbage for a month and beat the Brewers and sweep the Cubs. It's baseball for you. It's like the Twins had 13 winning streak. They're on a 100-loss pace outside of that. Yeah, Jefferson, Chase, yeah, they're blank checks. Yeah. Now, if you want to say outside the top 5, different story. Just saying generally 1,500-yard receivers don't get rings. Yeah, but quarterbacks get your rings. If you have a good quarterback, you need to make him happy. If Nico plays for the Cards, yep. Packers have Super Bowl contenders for the Parsons trade? Yep. If Love keeps the turnovers down, they're absolutely contenders. If Love keeps the turnovers down, plays like it did second half of 23, they're contenders. 100%. 100%. It's a phenomenal trade for Green Bay, I think. It's a phenomenal trade for them. Boise scored a touchdown last drive. Chris Marshall on the slam pass, and now they're going to get the ball back. Packers have no major weaknesses. Wide receiver is still a question mark. Obviously, the golden move, which, by the way, autograph here, Texas legend. Still salty about the 4th down play. But obviously, we need to see what Golden can do. But obviously, wide receiver, a bit of a question mark. Cowboys' record prediction now, 4-13. 4-13. Yeah, Calvin never hit the open market. He would have been more than a good quarterback. So, yeah. Kickoff field at the goal line, taken to the 5, 10, running out of real estate to the 15, and brought down at the 16. No flag for a face mask. Looked like a pretty clean tackle there by Hawkins. Cedric Hawkins on the stop. Ball at the 16-yard line. The Skip Bayless fell down after the string. Can be legendary. Yes. Oh, my goodness. This is where I missed first take in its heyday. Yo, Packer corners and receivers are a bit of a question mark, potentially. 11 parts of the same agent. Yes. It's a Jalen Ramsey agent, too. Jalen Ramsey agent. Same exact playbook with the back injury and whatnot. Packers and Cowboys over under wins. Packers 10.5. Cowboys, I would go 6.5. To the top of the screen, Mazdon going to give it to the side and nothing doing. Loss of about 4 on the play. Malik Sherrod stuffed by Jalen Schuler. Sim's going to crash out the podcast that no one watches. Yeah, Skip with his Gilbert Arenas show is going to have a legendary take. Second down at the 14-yard line. In the gun here, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, 1 in the backfield. Madsen, they send 4. Steps up, fires down the sideline, fly route incomplete, overthrown, looking there for Chris Marshall. Someone check on Skip. If I had 2 receivers, I'd try and keep all together, but 1 single receiver would be iffy unless he's top 5. Right, no, we're talking about like top 5 guys. If outside the top 5, different story. Outside the top 5, different story. Like, the Steelers never kept anyone at receiver. They just kept interchanging guys in and out. That worked out pretty well for them. If I was a coach, we lose my mind, returning goes anywhere but north. Yep, for the most part. For the most part. For the most part. Very few exceptions to the rule. You gotta have, like, tons of real estate on one side of the field to go east-west. 3rd and 12, 3rd at the bottom of the screen. Madsen, they send 4. Clean pocket, wobbly throw, caught, and hit immediately. Breaks the tackle at the 29-yard line. First down for Latrell Caples. Gain of 15. Caples keeping the drive alive. Absorbing the contact. Bouncing off the whoopee tackler as well. Surrendering 500. Someone's donated 420.69. No one's donated 500, but someone's donated 420 before. For me, change the logo to a marijuana-themed logo. Worst calendar year for the state of Dallas since 1963. What happened in 63? my head is blanking. Doris Burke demoted. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You had to make a change. You had to. I like Legler a lot. You had to. It just wasn't, the chemistry was not there. She knows what you're talking about. The chemistry was just not there. Gain stuffed at the line of scrimmage. No gain. Brought down by Travion Mitchell. Schuler also went on the stop. Ranks up second down. Third test like third one. This game feels that way. Feels that way. Right, they only kept Swan, Ward, and Stallworth. Yeah, well, Swan and Stallworth don't count because that was before free agency. Remember, that was before there was a salary cap or free agency. That's different. It's very different. That's a very different thing. Yeah, Lee Harvey also traded Micah Parsons. Yes. I was going to say Parsons deserved a new deal a while back. Yeah, but this is a bit of a different story. They sent for Madston. Sideline incomplete, broken up by Jonas Duglaka. Duglokon, I should say, on that one. Duke alone on that one. Tom Grassi fan reaction vid. I mean, he just did clickbait. It's going to come in like the next hour, probably. Vince Young driver Cardinals scored at the end of the playoff game. It could have been considered one of the few greatest drives in NFL history. Yep. 99-yard drive, go down the field like that. Yep. It was a great, great drive. The Giants drive he had, too, was great. He had some legendary drives back in the day. The ride Russell Wilson was referring to, I said Broncos country lets the ride happen. Yep. Three at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. Boise 3 for 6 on third down tonight. Looking to make it 4 for 7 as Madsen scrambles out, fires on the flat to his back. Gains stuffed after making the grab for a gain of 3 at the 32-yard line. They'll have to punt. Boise got way more pass after opportunity left. Early on, they're trying to find their identity. They're trying to find their identity. I mean, Madsen last season threw the ball 400 times, so they didn't throw the ball a lot. It's just Genty. I'm not sure they really got more pass heavy. It's more that last year they used one running back and one running back only. Like the most carries on the team, not counting Genty and obviously not counting Madsen because sacks count as runs in college, was Gaines who had 20 carries. So it's about the same. It's just you're rotating backs a bit more. It's about the same. It's just Genty was a workhorse. Punt fair call, the 20-yard line. 48-yard punt, no return on the play. Not scared of Green Bay. Well, I'm scared of Parsons. Scared of Parsons. South Florida got a field goal last time. We'll see what they can do on their next drive here when we get back after getting a stop. Grassi's happier now than he was for Super Bowl 45. I don't know if that would be like euphoria for me. We win the Super Bowl. Rutgers gets the fourth down conversion. They're driving the ball to the 35-yard line. Out of 4, you make the call. So it might be the only time only one was donated to. This could be one where I ended early. This could be. I'm leaving it open until Friday, but this one might be where I ended early. This one might be where after tonight we just call it because this is a bloodbath. This is an absolute bloodbath. Again, $25 for you for Bring Me to Life at Live Band Karaoke Night. $50 for any song on this karaoke list with a live band tonight. I will record it, post it on Twitter, and if you want a link to what one of them sounds like, so you know it's legit, here you go. Let's see what I can do here. This is one for I Won't Back Down that we got a while ago. Gross reaction on the channel now. The news broke as they were going. He worked quick on that one. Because he just did the, he literally just was on clickbait. I mean, I would have gone live, if that happened. Is this what Mania was like from Manic Depression? It feels like something. I mean, this is insane. This is one of the craziest trades I've seen in quite some time. But not even the craziest trade involving a Dallas team. Somehow. Not even the craziest trade involving a Dallas team this year. If I had a nickel. Again, if you are a member, you have emojis in the chat. You can share this for Boise or for South Florida. I appreciate all you guys being here. We're going to be live tomorrow night for the Colorado, Georgia Tech game, I should say. We'll be live for the Colorado-Georgia Tech game tomorrow at 8 o'clock Eastern Time. We're going to be live for a Q&A stream as well. He actually went back in time to put out, yes, Scooter was speechless. That's a first. That's the first time that's ever happened. But tomorrow we're going to have a Q&A overtime stream at 5 o'clock Eastern Time. I'm not going to do it after the game. We're going to do it before the game. So no overtime after tomorrow night's game. So just something to keep in mind. Next, the Dallas Rangers trade Evan Carter. Trade Garcia. Jerry's going to want attention, so he doesn't care if it's good or bad attention. Yep. No publicity is bad publicity, but this is pretty bad publicity. Winner that game with the true 90 champion. Yep, all these years later. 35 years later, we're going to settle the score right here, right now. Yeah, Scooter's melting down. I'd be melting. If I was a Cowboy fan, I'd be melting down. If I was a Cowboy fan, oh my goodness, I'd be melting down. If I was a Cowboy fan, are you kidding me? No fan base deserves this. When you've won 5 Super Bowls and made 8, I mean, I'm not gonna have a lot of sympathy. At least they got something. They got something of value, at least. It's not they traded him for... I mean, it was a bad trade, but at least they got something of value. I'm not going to feel too much... Look, as a Jaguar fan, I'm not feeling sympathy for an NFL team that's won the Super Bowl 5 times. That's just not going to happen. So you're about to rant on Jerry in a bad way, as he should. And then one day later, he'll be like, Cowboys going to Super Bowl again. As is the circle, or the cycle of being a Cowboys fan. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, in the gun here. Man in motion is Neptune. They give to Neptune on the jet sweep, and nothing to it. Marco on the stop, brings up second down. 98 Tulane or 17 UCF, 98 Tulane. Giants to be a playoff team? I mean, their schedule's tough, that's the problem, but I like their front 7 a lot. They're going quick. Again, they're going quick on second down here. They've always gone quick on second down, which... is interesting keeping the tempo like that, because if you go 3 and out, your defense just go right back on the field. Gain of 1 for Brown on the read option. Yeah, there was debate. There was debate on that. There was debate most years. Most years there was debate before the BCS system. That was part of the problem beforehand. Because you didn't have 1v2 playing in the final bowl game. Trips to the top of the screen, 3rd and 9. True Barber in this game. Well, compared to some of the games we're going to see week 1, so at least this one's close. They send 4. Brown trying to step up and sacked at the 15-yard line. Boise's D-line has got him all day in Braxton Feely. But then a late hit. The whistle was blown. Didn't let go. And that's going to be an automatic first down for South Florida. Feely got the sack and didn't let go after the whistle blew. The extra shove, and they're going to call that. Personal foul for a late hit. Automatic first down, and South Florida gets an absolute gift. Thanks to the personal foul by Devon Banks. The whistle had blown dead, and then Banks just threw him to the ground. Told Byron Brown, not going to be part of your system. Happy birthday to the ground. That's a 15-yard penalty. Play was over. Arizona State, Ohio State, 96, we would have co-champs? I think we would, yeah. Want to do 1v2 for the national champion from the jump? That seemed like a no-brainer. You would think. You would think. But each conference had different bowl ties. You know, Coach moved. No, he did not. It's an automatic first down. They were going to get the 3 and out, get the defense right back on the field. Read option here. Now new life here for South Florida. Brown trucks a guy to the 35, to the 40, out of bounds to the 41-yard line. Gives South Florida new life. That's what's going to happen. Read option, gain of 11. Brown, hard runner today, had a touchdown taken off the board after he broke 7 tackles. And that time just sending Banks to the shadow realm. What a bad 60-second stretch for Banks. His call for the roughing, the late hit, and then gets trucked. They send 5. Brown hit as he throws middle of the field. That ball's caught in plus territory. Going to the 40, 35, 30, 25, down the 22-yard line. Keyshawn Singleton just outside the red zone. Gain of 37. New life for South Florida. Thoughts on the trade? Cowboys are dumb. Cowboys are dumb. Marcus Freeman coaching the NFL in the future? I could. Ball at 23. Screen pass. Ball is caught at the line of scrimmage. Going quickly here with some tempo without the 19-yard line. Yeah, dumb decision player. Yeah, that'd be one. Yep. Yeah, the cap info, I'm waiting on that one too. Buy still rent Barracuda Magic Man or crazy on you? Buy Barracuda, rent Magic Man, still crazy on you. I actually think that one's pretty easy. I think that one's very easy, actually. I'm more an 80s heart guy than 70s heart. I like both, but I do like 80s heart better. 2nd and 6. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Some motion beforehand, back it up 5 yards. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe. We're going to be live tomorrow for the Colorado game. Saturday, we're live for 3 games, including Texas, Ohio State, and the LSU Clemson game. Sunday, 2 games. Monday, 1 game. Well, they're all good songs. They're all good songs. Don't get me wrong. They're all crazy songs. I'm just... Barracuda is like one of the most iconic riffs of all time. They're all good songs. It's one of those, like, you gotta pick. But regardless, some decisions are so dumb they defy conventional rules. Yeah, I don't know yet. I might do a JJ News vid. One key to its best fits why the college football playoff sucks. Well, I think it's fine now. I think it's fine. I don't like the... It's not perfect. Then the decisions video renamed Jerry Jones. Yes. The Jerry Jones Frank Reich special. Fake the bubble, screen pump fake. Now going to the second read. Caught it on the slant route. Loses the ball at the 10. Picked up at the 5-yard line. And then dropped by Benefield. South Florida somehow gets it back. Somehow, I thought for sure Benefield fell on that ball. But Benefield lost it somehow. And a sigh of relief for South Florida. They retain possession inside the 5-yard line. After Jeremiah Koger, the true freshman, fumbles the ball. He's a trade of success to God to number 1. Yep. So, bad break drive for Boise here. You get called for the roughing on 3rd down after not letting go. Injury timeout. Amendment Club is the top 2 for Eurozone 9. Yes, they were. Yes, they were. Okay, buy, sell, rent. These streams alone. What about Love? Worst starter in the West is Al Davis or Jerry Jones? Jerry. Honestly, probably Jerry. Yeah, mentally still week 0. I'm waiting for that reaction video too. I can't wait for that one. Okay, this is tough. Injury timeout. Ball at the 4-yard line when we get back for South Florida. Okay, buy alone. Rent, what about Love? Sell these streams. But they're all great songs. But buy alone. It's one of the best power ballads ever. Rent, what about Love? And sell these streams. So I love the fact that they recorded these streams while she was sick. Like, her vocals are not the same. They're more raspy because she was sick, and they actually decided to leave them because it sounded so good. Deion Sanders made a great decision to not coach the Cowboys in State Colorado. Yep. My dad's saying his least favorite Heart song is Barracuda. Still thinks it's an awesome song. Yeah, no, Heart is, like, very few bad songs. I mean, that riff is iconic. That's on the karaoke list as well. That might be the one where I will never do. Because that song is just impossible. Cowboys go 0-17. The NFL will still schedule 6 primetime games for them next season. They get ratings. Good or bad, they get ratings. Yeah, if the Marlins don't win the series against the Mets, it's done. Thoughts on Crazy. It's a good song. It's a good song. It's just not Barracuda. It's just not Barracuda. It doesn't mean it's a bad song. It's just not Barracuda. I have to pick one. Yeah, the Boise 4. Yep, they're the Boise 4. Got a minute to go until we resume play here. We had a close one out in Jersey as well. 10-7 Rutgers at the end of 1. Fleetwood Stevie or Solo Stevie? Oh, man. Man, that is so tough. I'm going to go Solo Stevie. If only for Edge of 17. Yeah, if USF gets touchdown here, they're in business, yep. If only for Edge of 17, I'm going Solo Stevie. That's the tiebreaker, I think. I think the tiebreaker is for Solo Stevie is Edge of 17. You know, the Cowboys are the most popular team in the NFL. Love or hate them, they're the most popular team. They always find a way. Meanwhile, they overturn the catch. So they're going to say it was no catch. There was no fumble, no catch. So 3rd and 10 at the 24-yard line. So back it up. That just seems a great song. Let's double check this again. I think, so that was part of the stoppage here. 1, 2. No, that's, I don't like that call at all. I don't like that call at all. He made 3 steps. That's a football move. You take the 3rd step. That's a football move. I think that's a catch. 1, 2, 3. Unless they were saying he's bobbled it before. Unless they was bobbling it before. That I think that's a catch. But they overturn it. It's a break for Boise. So 3rd and 10 at the 24-yard line. I don't know. Unless they're saying he bobbled it. Yeah, lives or dies in Queens. Yeah, I think it likely dies. They're stacking 4 at the bottom of the screen. Weird formation here. 1 at the top, and Boy's going to call a timeout. Because he had 1 corner on that side, and they had 4 receivers. He had a 4-by-1. And Boise Has to burn a timeout because they realize we have no idea what to do here. We had 2 guys, or Boise, if you're the coach, you're like, okay, we had 2 guys on the near side of the field. South Florida had 4 guys lined up at wide receiver. They were going to have a huge convoy. We were going to be screwed. That was going to be a touchdown. Boise didn't call timeout. That's a smart timeout there by Spencer Danielson. It's a smart timeout because that was a weird formation, a diamond shape. You see trips lined up, but you don't ever see 4 lined up like that. Legal formation in college. Would have had a huge convoy out in front. It would have been bad for Boise. Would have actually been a dumb decision to not call a timeout there. Might as well. You had all 3 left. Yeah, Sherman needs to sell. I mean, half the owners in baseball, or at least a third of them, need to sell. 3rd and 10. 6:41 to go in the first half here. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. One of the top 3 at the bottom this time, so not 4, but they do have 3. But they do have 1 in the backfield this time as well. Now they had changed the formation to a 2x2. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Brown. They're going to send 4. Nice stunt package, but Brown steps up. He's got the first down with his legs and more. Brown, what can Brown do for you? It can give you the lead. Byron Brown, BB with the TD. They send the defensive tackle on the stunt. Steps up in the pocket, frees up the middle, and Byron Brown this time gets his rushing touchdown. Been running hard all game. Had a touchdown earlier that was taken off the board due to holding from 45 yards out. Had a first down run early where he sent Banks into the shadow realm and gets 25 yards there to give South Florida its first lead of the season. Brown can play. Brown can play. Byron Brown, extra point is right down the middle. What a turn of events for South Florida. They were going to go 3 and out, and then Devon Banks just did not let go and decided to throw him to the ground. I've not seen that one. I've not seen that. Channel's a little more on that one. Great play design there. Boise calls timeout to get the defense settled, and it doesn't even work. But they send the stunt there with Jaden Virgin Morgan. They motion Feely out. And if you step up and you don't have a spy, you gotta have a spy on him at this point. I think Boise has to have a spy at this point. I know there's not a lot of footage on Brown, obviously, because he missed a lot of time last year. That penalty at the beginning of this drive, the whistle had blown well in advance. Banks throws him down way after the play. And instead of Boise getting the ball after a 3 and out, you can explain him ridiculous, wrong, confused for an actress after the game. Yes, you can. Oh, man. Oh, man. Dante Rosario, baby. Dante Rosario. Favorite touchdown song is the Chargers? That was a fun one. I like the Falcons one. I think my favorite one was the Falcons. We're too legit to quit. I think that's my favorite one. All right, kickoff here. South Florida with their first lead of the season, trying to take down a ranked Boise team. Their first game, life without Genty, the best writer in college football last year and Heisman finalist. Any other year probably wins the Heisman. Travis Hunter was just that good. One of the best runner-ups ever for the Heisman. Helped Boise get to the playoff, get a top 4 seed. Won the Mountain West with only 1 loss in the regular season last year, but on the ropes here early on against South Florida. And a bit of a surprise right now. Kickoff, touchback, Boise ball. Kickoff going to be a starter? Yep, he's going to start. But he's on the wrong side of 30. So you're getting a guy that's aging. Your Rutgers just got a touchdown, 16-7 in that one over Big Ten Network. Who put that in the graphic? I have no idea. I have no idea who put it in the graphic, but that's Fox for you. Two at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. Motioning to the bottom of the screen is Ben Ford. And I don't think anyone was ready for that one. I don't think anyone was ready, but this might be simulating the snap count in South Florida. This might be simulating the snap count. Greatest Heisman runner-up. You could go Genty, honestly. You could go no mercy by Genty. Part of the snap, offside on the defense. Yeah, I don't know where you learned how to throw deep, but yeah, here we are. Here we are once again. It's glorious, Stefan says. Not surprised you said USF would because of a long trial from Boise to Tampa. Yeah, you did call it. You did call it. All-time college football starting lineup, all-time. Well, Tebow's starting at quarterback. I know that. Tebow's starting at quarterback, Barry Sanders at running back. I know that. The conversation starts there. Ndamukong Suh, defensive tackle. To the bottom of the screen. They give to Gaines. Gaines side steps, breaks one, breaks two, cuts up the middle to the 45-yard line. They got a good two-headed monster, I think, with Sherrod and Gaines. A near 1,000-yard rusher last year. I know Gaines has been talked about a lot this year. High expectations for the redshirt freshman. He's got a gain of 15 there. Yeah, basically the entire top 4 Heisman names are 98. Yep. Peyton Manning as well. Boise State ranked after this week. Well, if they win, they're going to be ranked. If they lose, yeah, not good. Not good. First down, ball at the 44. They give this time to Gaines once again to the 50 and muscles ahead to the 47-yard line. V-Dub with a 2. Appreciate you, man. Get you on the call. 2nd and 2. Alabama, or Arsabama FSU. Would Woods be on there somewhere? Yes, he would be. Oh, yeah, absolutely. He'd be there for cornerback. He'd be there for cornerback. Absolutely on that one. We're close to 100 already before the halftime. You guys are insane. You guys are insane. We are close to $100 before halftime. It was in my 40-week one now. Not by 40, but they're going to win. They're going to win. 2nd and 1 in the gun. They give up the middle, using the ground and pound scheme a lot on this drive, trying to milk some clock and just out-muscle South Florida. Every play's been a run so far this drive, and it's working. Sherrod up the middle, gain of 5, first down. 5 to go in the first half. 10 straight points by the Bulls. You know, no one questioned the physical aspects of Leaf. It was always the maturity. It was always the maturity aspect with Leaf. Final score of the Eagles Cowboys, 38-17. Play action, Madsden. First pass of the drive, it's a success. It's caught at the 22-yard line. By the tight end, Matt Lauder. Gain a 20 first down. But flag on the play, this one might be coming back. Personal foul. It's not coming back. It's roughing the passer, actually. It's going to be even more. Oh, man. Start bench cut. Oh, God. Lion King Whiplash Moneyball. Start Lion King. And yeah, that's an easy call. Late hit high. Devin Lee. The grad transfer. Easy penalty there. Move it up. Came in a test for a mix-up his early career. Was he good in college? He was very good in college. At least with Auburn. With Auburn, he was very good. I mean, he took that team. That team was pretty crap if you look at the roster. That team was not the most talented on paper. MC Sound 2 race officially? Yeah, it always was, but now it really is. He was very good in college. Man. I'm going to cut Moneyball, bench Whiplash, start Lion King. Remember 61.5? It's early. Whiplash is a movie with J.K. Simmons and Miles Teller. It's one of the best movies I've ever watched. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. Brought down by the legs. Sherrod gets taken down. Jonas. Burden up on that tackle. 2nd and 10. 4 to go in the first half. Yeah, that's what Whiplash is. It's a phenomenal movie. If you've never seen it, go check it out. It's really, really good. But Blake numbers against SC defenses. He did. Plays falling down beforehand. Boise thinking it's going to be the 3rd penalty of the drive on South Florida, but it's not. It's a false start. They were pointing, trying to get the call, but no, it is not. Back it up. 2nd and 15. They're going to get that one on the right tackle. When you look at that roster, that Auburn roster was not that good. They have an average quarterback. They're probably a 6-6 team that year. Cam Newton that was a carry job. That was a carry job. In hindsight. It was a carry job at the time, but in hindsight, really was a carry job. It's like LeBron on the Cavaliers the second stint when in 2018. So at the top of the screen, and that's what Cam Newton was like back at Auburn. Was the quarterback last year? It was still Madsen. Same guy. Trips to the top. Handoff here, Gaines loses the football. Scooped up by South Florida to the 20. 25 as a combo to the 30. Pushed out of bounds to the 35. Gaines had a great drive, but needed 2 hands on the ball. And Ira Singleton, the sophomore, recovers the ball. And South Florida in business as Boise turns it over with their 2nd fumble of the game in plus territory. They got a bit better sports talk. Got a bit better. That's twice now Boise could not hold on to the ball. Forced fumble on the hit by Jonas. Having a monster drive once he got down to the red zone. 2 big tackles for Jonas and picked up by Singleton. Scoops it up. Returns it 20 yards to the 35. And South Florida with all the momentum on their side. You ever learn unranked territory? Yep. I was never like the highest sub Boise this year. I am being good, but I never had him as the Power 5 or the Group of 5 representative. But how about that? The Mountain West. The top 2 teams is Brown will take a QB draw to the 38-yard line. The top 2 teams in the Mountain West loses the cleat on that one. You figured going into the season, by a lot of people, the 1-2 was Boise and UNLV. UNLV taken to the last second against FCS Idaho State, trailing in the 4th quarter of that one. And Boise not playing well right now. Now USF is going to choose some clock. They usually go quick on 2nd down. They're not going quick here. You want to milk the clock as much as possible. Remember that South Florida gets the ball, so a chance to double if you get a first down here, but they will not. Loss of 1. Times my variants are garbage until October. I get that. 3rd down. Clock will run. You figure South Florida going to take it down to the 2-minute timeout. I would not call a play from South Florida. There's no reason to. Let it wind. Maybe again with a hard count. And I think they're just going to go into the 2-minute timeout. They are. Boys still winning their division because they look horrible. They're still the favorite. They're still the favorite to win. I'm still going with UNLV. I just think they had an off day. I'm still going UNLV. Even after that game, I'm still going UNLV. Michigan at 14, I do. I think they should be a bit lower. I don't trust the offense just yet. The offense is a bit of a question mark. In terms of other college football news, 17-7 in the Rutgers game. Lafayette Bowling Green, 7-0 Bowling Green, but there is a delay right now. I'm assuming there is inclement weather in that FCS FBS game. Florida 15? Talent-wise, yes. The problem is the coaching. I think Florida should be 18 and Arizona State should be around that 14-15 mark. Yeah, FSU being ranked into the season was one of the all-time funniest moments. Boys, so yeah, I think, well, I never had Boise win the division in the first place, or the conference. I still think they're going to be fine. But obviously, they just got to hold on to the ball. Big 5 team this year, my Big 5 was UNLV. I'm going to stick with it, even after the Idaho State game. I'm going to stick with it. Because I think Mullen's a good coach when he actually tries. I think he's kind of a QB guru. Filled a bracket last year? I did. I had the winner of Ohio State, Oregon winning it all. I just picked the wrong one. Lagway win the Heisman. The Garrett go 12-0, 11-1. Oh, if they go 12-0, he's got the Heisman in the bag. If they go 12-0, actually, I don't see a universe where he doesn't win the Heisman. Yeah, I saw the iShow Speed World Cup. Yes. Absolutely great to be at the desk shirtless talking about people's sizes. Oh, my God. That's the guy that's going to be broadcasting a game with the NFL. This will not end well for the league. This could be... I might do a video on the speed broadcast. If it... Like, that could be one of those, like, legendarily bad broadcasts. Watch-alongs. It could be really bad, potentially. Who wins college football this year? My pick this year, I had Bama. I think they were held back by Milroe. I did not like Milroe in college. I think they were held back last year by Milroe. I think Bama wins it all this year. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. We're going to do a halftime raid when the time comes. And we're going to figure who we're going to raid right now. We always do a halftime raid during college football. Let's see. Boise State, South Florida. And Ohio finds the end, so tight end. We got a good one. There. I had it as one of the 4 games. For you make the call. I got a fun one right now. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm the biggest person doing the game in terms of viewership. There are... Oh my God, there's only 2 other people doing the game. There's 2 other people doing this game. That's it. Holy cow. Out of curiosity, the Patriots Goodwill in the mid-80s were all fast? Yes. I think part of it because 1990 single-handedly destroyed them. It was bad ownership and the 90 debacle, yeah. Did I try to find reports of misconduct from Kurt or No. No. I knew of him beforehand. I knew of Kurt beforehand. Let's talk about broadcast the NFL game. Should he be the only YouTuber doing this? I don't know about the only one. I think it would have been better if there were more YouTubers doing it. But Grossi, if anyone deserves it, it's Grossi. What Speed do to women again? He basically told them I'm gonna like third and 10. I'll explain it after this play. Basically, Speed told like a woman he asked a woman will I have will you have sex with me? And she said no, and he was like, well, too bad. I'm not this outright incomplete dropped. He's like, too bad. I'm not gonna stop. It's like, who's gonna stop you? Who's gonna stop you? Who's gonna stop me? You can't stop me. I just kept making a lot of rapey comments. Yeah, Cardinals 1, Pats Raiders number 2, Niners 3, Russell Delaware. Yep. So boys getting the ball back on the punt. South Florida fan stealing injury at Boise. Well, they're yelling fumble at this point. Okay, so there's only 2 other people doing the game, at least, unless I typed in the wrong words. We are so back, baby. The fact there's no one doing these. It's no competition right now. Oh, there's a few. Yeah, the NFL, yeah, they can pretend all they want. They don't. They don't. They care about money. Field at the 23-yard line. And the fact that ESPN, with ESPN with Taylor Lewan, that's going to be interesting. Yeah, said, yeah, only 2 left on Earth. She said, no, he said, who going to stop me? Yeah, he kept making a lot of those comments and never, yeah. Doing a raid? Yes, we're going to do a raid halftime. Boise has 2 timeouts, plenty of time. Remember that South Florida gets the ball to start the half. So just something to keep in mind. They get the ball to start the half. No. I knew of Kurt beforehand. It's not like he was an unknown guy. Man, I remember watching him in the UFL. I remember, he was always a hot take artist for a while. Handoff here. Goes to Sherrod. Again, 2 fumbles today. Gets 1 yard on the play and brought down immediately by Mac Harris. We'll see how South Florida wants to use their timeouts. They are not. They are not going to use their timeouts here. Teacher's pet? I wouldn't say teacher's pet, but I did what I was supposed to do. Yeah. Teachers love me because I never, talked in class. I never was a distraction. I never got detention. I was a good student. I just did what I was supposed to do. I just do what you're supposed to do. And teachers respect that. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They send for Madsen. Slam pass caught at the 32.5. Are they going to give him the spot? Ben Ford. Will they give him the spot for the first? They will. First down. 1:12 to go. Was he into NFL? That's a good question. I don't know. I actually don't know. I know he's into soccer, obviously, with Ronaldo. I really did not. No, I really did not. I knew a lot of stuff beforehand with Kurt. They're going to review this play for the spot, so the play's not going to count. They're going to review this play for the spot. I really did not. Because obviously he's been around for a while. So, okay, there's more than a few people doing the game. More than 2. But where was the knee down? You need to get to the 33. 10 plus 0 is 100, not 0. Well, if you add the 0 to the 10, you put the 0 in front of you put the 0 after the 0, it's 100. There you go. People claim the Oilers have relief if they win the Super Bowl in 1979. No, they need a new stadium. No, I don't think that would have changed anything. Would have changed Bud Adams and the desire for a new stadium. Why I think the top YouTubers in the world are bad people? Because a lot of them are... I think part of why is because a lot of these top YouTubers are in their 20s, and they've never been told... And they don't really have, a great education. They've never been told no in their life. They have all this power. When you have, a bunch of yes men in the comments section, you have people who adore your every move. It's very easy to see why. You have people who adore your every move. They love your content, love your videos, they love what you have to say. They don't think you can do any wrong. You have a lot of people who love your every move. You have a lot of people that love your every move. You think you can do no wrong and that you're perfect. And you don't have that real world experience of being out in the real world necessarily because you've been streaming your whole life and this is your first job. So I think that's part of why you get power hungry. Delayed by a drone? Jeez. How many games have been delayed by drones in the Baltimore area? Worst person, Mr. Beast's Speed? Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is worse. Do Color Rush 2.0? I don't hate that idea. Some of the Color Rushes were pretty good. The Jaguars ones sucked. They're just throwing kids of that age? Yeah, exactly. Bingo. No real-world experience, but they make millions of dollars? Yeah, of course they think they're invincible. Cameras in Norfolk are horrible. ESPN Plus broadcast for you. ESPN Plus broadcast. I mean, Speed, I don't think he's entertaining. I get why people think he's entertaining. It's just a lot of screaming. I don't find that entertaining. But I get why kids find it entertaining. I don't know how he wasn't deplatformed after he almost blew up his house by setting a firework off indoors. I don't know how that happened. Top YouTubers, also people who desire to be popular before they ever would know how to handle it. Yes. Yes. Oh, the game's in, Oh, I thought the game was in Towson. My bad. I thought the game was in Towson. My bad on that one. Oh, it's on actual TV? Oh, even worse. Even worse. The ruling on field was a first down. I don't think there's enough to overturn this. I think it's going to stay a first down. I don't think you're going to overturn this spot. Oh, ESPN, jeez. Kenny Clark Parsons the game record? Yep, absolutely. The moment where enough time has passed, that Color Rush has semi-ironic appeal now. Not the mustard ones. The mustard urine Jaguar jerseys were terrible. The call is overturned, actually. The call was overturned. And mark them just shy, make it 3rd and 1. So I'm trying to figure out who we're going to raid. Who are we going to raid during this? Man, I get why people find him appealing. I just don't. I don't think he's entertaining. I think he gives me a headache. But I get why people find him entertaining. In the I formation, tight end in motion here. 1 minute to go. QB sneak. This time they get it. Well, South Florida tried QB sneak earlier, didn't get it. This time, Boise runs if they do get it. Ball to 34. The what jersey? The Jaguar urine jersey. Mustard so rather good. It was like the Texas hydration chart. One at the top, two at the bottom. Madsen, they send 4. Pressured, steps up, checks it down. It's actually worse that he caught that ball. They have to burn a timeout. Gain of just 1. Jacked him immediately on the play by Harris. Mac Harris and Boise going to burn their second timeout. 2nd and 9. It's a bad decision there by Madsen. Got to know the situation there. With middle of the field and timeouts and all that. A hospital ball to some extent. All right, we are going to read. I know people that went to Towson. I know some that went to Towson. Okay, who are we going to raid? We're going to raid him. We'll raid this guy when the time comes. Put helmet on back of the Dolphins set? Yeah. I don't like the Dolphins ones. 2nd and 9. They send 4. Yeah, I like the old Dolphins logo better than the new one. Middle of the field, caught at the 40-yard line. Big throw and catch there. It's Ben Ford. Driving down for a gain at 25. And Rutgers gets to tell you, that game is fun. That game is fun now. They're at the 41-yard line. 1 timeout left, 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Madsen, scrambling, fires on the run to the sideline, dropped. When a tough grab for the tight end Louder to make, brings up 2nd down with 30 seconds to go. Charles spike popularity, they haven't much experience. Yeah. A lot of them, yeah. You know, it's definitely, I think Boise's going to win if they can just hold on to the ball. Make the tackles, hold on to the ball, don't do anything stupid. I think Boise's a better team. By a hair. It's not by much, but I think Boise's a better team. Just hold on to the ball, don't make stupid penalties. So defensive line's Brown, and you have a spy on him. Absolutely, second half put a spy on him. They send 3. Madsen, pressured, fires on the run, incomplete in the direction of Ford, brings up 3rd down. High school graduation, their old basketball arena? Oh, nice. Nice. We had ours in our auditorium. Which was a big auditorium. It was like 2,000 people in the auditorium. 3rd and 10. Jags go to Super Bowl, they can't go to the game, or Jags don't go, but you can't go to any game. Oh, Jags go, but I can't go. As long as I can watch. Jags go, but I can't go to the game. I'm fine with that. I mean, I would definitely back it up 5 yards. I mean, I want to go to the game, but as long as I can watch it, it's not even a question. I mean, I barely go to a lot of games as it is right now. Because I don't live in Jacksonville. If I lived in Jacksonville, maybe it'd be a different story, but I don't live in Jacksonville. I'll take them on the Rivalries jerseys. I like the Cardinals ones. I just think not every team needs an all black. Like, compared to the third jerseys that we have right now, we're reaching a point of NBA levels to some extent where you can't tell teams apart from each other with their jerseys just based on looking at the game. 3rd and 15 after the false start. They send for Madsen, checks it down to swing pass. It's caught by his back to the 41-yard line. Steps out of bounds. That's why you probably want to stay in bounds on that one. Force South Florida to burn a timeout. Either way, 41-yard line. You're not trying to field goal. Be 59. You go for it. The problem is that South Florida needs 2 plays there in range because Grammatica's got a big leg. He can hit from 58. We know that. I would punt it here. I would not go for it. They're 1 for 1 on 4th down tonight. But if you don't get this, South Florida needs only a couple of yards with all their timeouts. They can use the middle of the field. 2 on the play clock. Are they going to call a play? They are not. Back it up 5 yards, delay game. They're going to punt it away. Yep, that's the right play. 4th and 4, you do it, maybe, but 4th and 10, no. Too risky, especially because South Florida get the ball back in a pretty good spot, and they would not have to go too far because the target line is probably the 43-yard line with Grammatica on a spot like that. Or some of them can ID easily, yes. I thought most of the Rival jerseys kind of okay, but they didn't live up to the hype, yeah. Yeah, they're not like egregiously bad, they're just meh. Jags win, but I can't get married and have kids. I mean, I don't want to have kids anyways, so that's an easy one for me. Punt bounces into the end zone for a touchback. 13 seconds left. And I know that number, 13 seconds left and a half, it can be kind of daunting for Bills fans, but I don't think South Florida's going to do anything with it. Boise, a good kicker. I would have kicked it from 59 yards. Even a 59-yard field goal. His longest last year was 48. Or excuse me, my apologies on that one. Colin Boomer, I should say, his longest kick was with South Florida last year, was 3 for 6 last season. Boomer's longest career kick is 55 yards. They're going to try running plays. Good dad? I think so. It's more just, I would lose so much sleep, and I just don't want, the financial responsibility. They're going to hand the ball off here. They get nothing, and they'll go into the half. Still better than no points, because there's 20 seconds left. If you miss the field goal, South Florida has the ball at midfield with time to do something. If there were 5 seconds left, different story. 5 seconds left, if you can reach, go for that. But with 20 seconds left, no. Not in that spot. South Florida gets the ball to start the second half. They have a 10-7 lead. We are going to raid this guy. He looks like a USF fan. At the very least, he's wearing a Bucks jersey. Tim Reynolds Show. And we're the Tim Reynolds Show. So that's I help get the Parsons. I've talked about a lot with that. I need to eat lunch too. We're going to do overtime tonight too, so just keep that in mind. We're going to do OT tonight. So we're going to raid this guy. I'll be back in 18 minutes for the start of the second half. See you guys in just a little bit. Score at the half, 10-7. Bulls trying to pull off the upset. If Cam Little's kicker, well, they need a kick. That's obvious. Because he can reach. Old money, new money? New. Definitely new money. All right, see you guys in a little bit. For the start of the second half. All right, guys, welcome back from the halftime break. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Seemed like the raid was a success. Appreciate you a ton, Tim Reynolds. I saw that you were doing the game. Love the Bucks jersey, by the way. Love the Bucks jersey. Saw that you were doing the game. Figured I'd just give you a shout out, give you a halftime raid. Why the heck not? So I'm like, appreciate you a ton. Seemed like the raid was a success. So you never know with those raids. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That one seemed to work. So second half about to get underway in just a little bit. South Florida with a 10-7 lead. 10 straight points for the Bulls to end the first half. Some halftime stats for you, brought to you by no one, because no one sponsored this segment. But Brown, 105 passing yards. Had some nice runs as well, a rushing touchdown. Madsen, 122 yards passing, 15 for 23. Boise, 61 yards rushing so far, but 2 fumbles, absolutely critical. Production from a YouTube streaming standpoint? Oh, definitely. Oh, he's a fan man? Oh, that's awesome. That, even better. Even better. That worked out perfectly, man. That worked out perfectly. Like a 3. I would say in terms of production. I mean, compared to what it was. I mean, before it was just me on my laptop, on my couch, before I got the studio. I have like the whole clock and the whole step and everything. I'll sponsor Kelly too. Appreciate you, man. Get over 100 now. Holy cow. I'm going to guess you won South Dakota, but I don't know on that one. I'm going to guess you won South Dakota or Nevada. I actually don't know if you want South Dakota or Nevada, or if you just want to You want to go Chris Paul donation? I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. South Florida getting the ball to start. I'd say about a 3 in terms of production quality. I don't like the setup in terms of the... You want Bama, right? We'll get you on Bama. Get you on Bama. Everyone going for Bama. Kickoff, end zone, touchback. And the ball will be spotted at the 25-yard line for the Bulls here. Again, this is the only game we're doing tonight. It's 3-0 in the NC State game. Grossi has the higher production. Grossi, I mean, he's got the whole, like, PC, and he's got, like, an actual camera. Yeah, no, I'm definitely better than some, but not the highest quality. First down, fires in the flat, quick pass to his tight end. It's caught. Weston Wolf, first grab of the day, first target. You know, a lot of people at the stadium, not a lot of people. How's it going, Tim? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I saw that you were doing the game. I was like, you know what? I see a Bucs jersey. I see someone that's doing the game and not doing another game, so let's do this one. QB draw, Brown. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Seemed like the road to success. You never know with those rates, so appreciate you, man. You're at the high ball. Let's go. 3rd and 1. Thoughts on the Micah trade? Terrible trade for the Cowboys. Anytime you trade away a franchise edge rusher who's not even in the prime of his career, maybe the best edge rusher in football, because your ego's too big. 3rd and 1, half of the middle. First down. Muscles head to the 36-yard line. Going quickly, and it's Norton who muscles ahead for a gain of 2. Yeah, Grossi, yeah. I would say so. But also, like, I don't like the technical aspect of it. Like, Grossi, I mean, he's got, like, 3 cameras and whatnot. You rock a bit of fan heroes? Oh, appreciate that a ton, man. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Injury time out for Boise after the gain of 2 by Norton. Appreciate you a ton, man, on that one. Appreciate you, man. Oh, it's always so nice to hear. You keep doing what you're doing, man. It seems like the streamer's going very well for you, so fact prevailed on that one. Fact prevailed. Legit think the Cowboys take the Packers more than any NFC East rival? Well, if they did, they want to trade it to them. Marco Notarini is down, meanwhile. Want to rejoice that he's out of the division, but at the same time makes Green Bay so good it's hard to go to the Super Bowl. You can only control your division first. Get out of the division first. Would you send him to the AFC instead? I don't. As a Jaguar fan, that's the last thing I needed. If he went to the AFC. It's the last thing any of us needed. Finally, a good player goes in the NFC for once. Jerry Jones in a clown show. He doesn't know what he's doing. Counterpoint. I think he does. I think he's great, and I want him to live for another 50 years and keep doing what he's doing. If I could give anyone the fountain of youth, it would probably be Jerry Jones. Just because of that. Even EA wouldn't make the trade. It refuses. God, that's amazing. Did Micah turn 25? Yes. What'll be worse? Dude Perfect or Speed? Dude Perfect was inoffensive. Dude Perfect didn't show the game. Speed's going to show the game, I think, but I have no idea. We're going to swim together. Sometime talk football. Ooh, let's go Gators, baby. Let's go Gators. Maybe at some point. We'll see. You know, Speed knows nothing about football. I don't think. They send 5. Play action. Brown has to escape the sack. Steps up and will lose a yard. Thrown down the play by Deion Washington, the nose tackle. Brings up 2nd and 11. 71% I think Boise comes back and wins this one. Boise's defensive line getting to Brown. I think this is one of those where as long as you have a spy on him, you're okay. The defensive line is winning for Boise. You just have to have a spy on Brown. The handoff up the middle. Nothing doing for Norton. Gain of 2 down to the 37-yard line. Brings up 3rd and 9. Yeah, I honestly don't know how much football Speed knows, which will make it a very interesting broadcast if the 2 options for watching it are Tom Grossi, who has a heart of gold and knows the game like the back of his hand, and then Speed, who does not. I don't think, at least. Great owner, great GM, great head coach. Just back it up 5 yards. I would say what matters most in terms of winning. I would probably go with GM. Head coach you can get away with. If you have enough talent, you can get away with it. Like Barry Switzer. Like Sketch, he seems fine. Don't like it as a Texans fan, but he seems fine. There have been some head coaches that have been a bit iffy to win the Super Bowl. All good, Kevin. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Street's gonna get more views. I mean, it's got 43 million subs, so of course it's gonna get more views. For the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. They're running that same formation that Boise had to call timeout on earlier. This time, Boise ready for it. They have 4 lined up on that side, so they have the 4x4 with a safety as well. Now, man in motion here. is Wolf. It's going to be a screen pass. It's caught. Breaks one tackle. Can't break the second down the 35-yard line. Singleton. So they spread everyone out to the far side of the field. Throw a screen to the middle, to the near side of the field. Good play design. Honestly, good play design. But Boise was ready for it, and they'll have to punt the ball away. Who would be our second choice behind Grossi to do the game? Ooh, behind Grossi to do the game. I mean, not counting me. Is Kubiak the third worst coach to win Super Bowl? How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you, man. Is he the third worst coach? He's bottom 5. He's bottom 5. Peterson, Switzer, Belichick? No. Peterson, Switzer. You could go Kubiak. You could go. I mean, I'm not sold on Sirianni, but you know my thoughts on him. Punt here. Fair caught at the 10-yard line. 51-yard punt, no return. Could Ross break $1 million day of the game? No. No, I don't think he's going to jump up 150,000 subs in one day. NFL game result on Friday night? Yes, it is. Papa Grossi, he is probably not feeling too good right now. Not feeling too good. Yes, oh, yeah, McCaffrey. Yeah, Switzer McCaffrey. Yeah, so yeah, he's... Oh, yeah, yeah. See, like, you don't need a great coach. Yeah, Switzer McCaffrey and Peterson. So 1, 2, yeah. McCarthy, yeah. Yeah, so Kubiak's not third worst now. How does the Parsons trade change my thoughts on who represents the NFC? I still don't have the Packers making because I don't think Love is smart with the ball. He's a bit careless and reckless with the ball, but I do have them in the playoffs now. Watching Quadbox ESPN Plus, that's the way to do it, man. That's the way to do it. To the bottom of the screen, Madsen the gun, hands it off. It goes to Sherrod. Sherrod tries to juke out of it, can't do it. Loss of 3. Jonas, who had that big fumble, or that big tackle that forced the fumble earlier in the game, gets a loss of 3 there. He has been all over the place today. Was Jerry Jones firing Jimmy Johnson his worst move as an owner? Yes. Yeah, his ego got in the way. Ego got in the way. Yeah, the Parsons trade is really bad for the Cowboys. Defensive tackle on the wrong side of 30. 2 late-round first picks for an edge rusher that hasn't been at the prime of his career. Really, really bad. Really bad. Packers at least win the division. They got a shot. I think no one but the Bears would shock me. No one but the Bears would surprise me in terms of winning the division. 3 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Like, the Vikings win, I like McCarthy a lot. So if the Vikings win, wouldn't shock me. Lions win, wouldn't shock me. Bill could be top 5 worst. He could be. They send 4, pressured immediately, and sacked at the 1-yard line. Avoids the safety, but not by much. Rico Watson. Rico Suave on that one. 3rd and 18 in Boise. Pin deep. Sirianni was food to be sick. Yep. Paris are the best defense in the NFC right now. I wouldn't go that far, but I mean the secondary is a bit iffy for Green Bay, but that front's pretty good. That front, obviously, Micah Parsons changes a lot. Not a safety. Nope, not a safety. He stepped up. If he didn't step up, it would be close. There's 5 on the play clock. Don't call timeout. Don't call a timeout here. Play clock's at 0. Please take the delay of game. Do not call timeout. Do not say you took... Okay. Delay of game. Smart. Obviously, you don't want delay of game, but smart. There are a lot of coaches that would take a timeout there knowing the clock's winding down. Smart decision to not do that because the difference is about half a yard. Worst coaches to make a Super Bowl? Switzer? Fossil to some extent? Malavasi? Wins Super Bowl not the Ravens, Chiefs, Bills, Eagles, Lions? Either Broncos or the Buccaneers? The Broncos or Buccaneers? Live press conference, the music sounds AI generated. Oh, fantastic. It's like cold music. Jordan Love stepping up. Dan Green Bay drafted a good receiver. Yeah, they drafted Golden in the first round of Texas. I actually have his autograph here. Yeah, Lovie Smith, that's a good pick. 3rd and 18. Going deep. Fly route. Incomplete. Out of bounds. Never gave him a chance on that one. Marshall, the intended target. And it's a quick 3 and out. Bill Callahan's the easiest winner for that one. Yeah, Bill Callahan's number 1. He's in a tier of his own. Best coaches to ever make a Super Bowl in the modern era. So just modern era. Don Coryell, Marty Schottenheimer. Yeah, I would say that. Malavasi, no, Callahan's worse, but Malavasi was second worst. Sam Weiss, yeah, Sam Weiss. Zach Taylor. Like that's why of the 3 owner, GM, coach, owner doesn't really matter a whole lot unless they're just insane. Oh, that's a line drive punt. That's not a good punt. It's got to take a good bounce. It does. Fortunately for Boise, it takes a good bounce, rolls it bounce to the 49-yard line. So 48-yard punt. Where's the Travis auto? It is right here. The Colorado helmet. The Colorado helmet. Bucks, Broncos, or Packers, or Vikings? I just think, talent-wise, yeah, but wouldn't shock me. Wouldn't shock me. Ball the 49-yard line for South Florida. Good field position when we get back. Best to never win one? Bud Grant. Bud Grant is the best. Watch Green Bay. Could happen. Could happen. Worst coach win 2 Super Bowls? Fox? Yes, I would go Fox on that one. I go Fox. It worked out. It was a 48-yard punt. By the way, purpose just a quick kick, yeah. Worst coach when it comes to being a person all time? I mean, Urban Meyer's got to be the winner, right? Petrino could be there, too. Petrino could be there. Yeah, I mean, the owners, as long as they're not crazy, I mean, you can have owners that... Like, Mike Brown made it to a Super Bowl a few years ago. I think the GM is the biggest thing. You need to draft well, construct a good roster. Owner doesn't matter a whole lot necessarily, because with an owner, it's everyone's like there's no like everyone's got a salary cap. Everyone spends the same amount of money. Marshall, best coach ever make it? No, Coryell. Coryell's the best. What's about Sirianni not sold on? Respect you a lot, just don't get it. All good. Yeah, no in-game management skills. Just in-game management. He makes a lot of interesting decisions. X's and O's, he's good. X's and O's, he's really good. But just in-game management skills, there are some times I'm scratching my head wondering what he's doing. But as long as he doesn't melt too much, against success. Best QB room in history, we're looking at it right now with the Saints. Rattler, Shuck. We're looking at it right now. Ooh, high snap in the ECU game. But the legit best QB room, Montana, Young Bono, Favre, Brunell, Warner. Oh, man. Those are great picks. Oh, man, that's tough. I'm inclined to go Montana, Young Bono. I mean, just in terms of 1, 2, 3, that was stacked. I'm inclined to go Montana, Young Bono. Russ James start. Flacco, Shador, Gabriel. And I'm saying so far, no. It would have been a dumb decision if Boise called timeout for the delay of game. It would have been a very dumb decision. Jerry says we gained a Pro Bowl player in an area we had a lot of concerns in. Which, am I crazy or did he not just trade away a Pro Bowl defensive lineman? Jerry said on the trade, we gained a Pro Bowl player in an area that we had concerns in. You got a Pro Bowl defensive lineman in the trade with Kenny Clark. That is true. But you traded away a Pro Bowl player. You traded away a Pro Bowl player. Holy crap. Oh, this press conference. Get your popcorn ready with this press conference. Oh, my goodness. Dallas said on dumb decisions? Fact. I think fact. Let's turn first for a second. Nope. You're good. Dallas need a DT? They need a lot. Well, they need an edge rusher more. They need an edge rusher a lot more. I can tell you that much. First down, the 49-yard line. Does Boise fall out this rate? No, but I don't think they're going up. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. So you got the team ready. Yeah, I will say he hired the right coordinators. He hired the right coordinators this year. I just think in terms of the game management skills, not the best. Everyone makes. Yeah, that's also true. Tyler Huntley made the Pro Bowl. Slant pass, slow throw, incomplete. Bit behind his guy, Nimrod, the intended target. Yeah, you're telling me Tyler Huntley did not deserve the Pro Bowl that year? Yeah, someone's like checking the charts, yeah. Is he going to completely senile? Yeah. Rather, second best starting quarterback in the season, I'm going to say fact. Meanest player I met? I never really met a mean one. Head off to the side. Sam Franklin. I feel like most players are just like people if you just approach them politely and whatnot. There's no one that I've really had a bad encounter with. 3rd and 9. After the gain of 1, brought down by Benefield. Can Boise get a stop here? After a drive that started in plus territory, after the ball was at the 1-yard line for Boise at one point on the last drive. NC State touchdown, 16-0 in that one. Tyler Huntley's great. Yes, he is. The board should vote him out. They will not. Right, got rid of the back quarters. That is true. Unlike Doug Peterson, who was like, we're going to double down on Press Taylor. 3rd and 9. Brown, pressure. They have a spy. They're going to send the spy up. Fires in the flat. It's caught. And the tackle made at the 45-yard line. Jake rips him down after a gain of 4. Brings up 4th and 5. Decision time here. I might play the field position battle. 4th and 6, I'm going field position battle. 4th and 4, I go. 4th and 6, I'm playing field position battle. I'm punting this one away. I'm punting this ball away. Great stand by Boise. A drive to start in plus territory. Bend, but do not break. They didn't even bend. I mean, the drive started in plus territory. You should be able to see with the commissioner be able to fire owners. I mean, you can if they do something like this is a judgment call. If they do something like steal money or like go against the league in terms of bad conduct, you can have that happen and influence that. Fake punt! They're going for it! Wide open! Caught at the 20! To the 15! 10! On his feet! Touchdown! Fake punt! Keyshawn Singleton! Trickeration! South Florida up by 2 scores! A fake punt! Is Lachlan Hewlett, the true freshman, lines up at punter. His first collegiate pass is a touchdown. And it is time to panic. We got an upset alert, folks. Second chance? I would say no. We got an upset alert. Lachlan Hewlett, number 13. A lucky number 13 on that one. They take a chance, they go for it, and the true freshman with the dart to a wide open Singleton. No one on the gunner. And South Florida is up by 2 scores. Boise State, you are officially on upset alert. 17-7. Well, this guy is a quarterback. It's actually funny. Number 13 was back there. Their punter is number 37. So Boise should have known something was up when number 13 was back there, not 37. They should have known something was up. Fourth and 9, the opponent's 43, up 26-24. Joey Size kicker. Punt it. Seahawks rivalry jerseys. I like the Cardinals ones the best. Boys Fish is 4-8. No, they're gonna be better than that. But it's tough right now. I remember you. Oh yeah, I remember you, man. I remember you. Delaware State. Ooh. Hang on. Pro Bowl fake punt? Well, no play in the Pro Bowl is cool. No play in the Pro Bowl. Last one, did not go through. Sports Talk. Last one did not go through. Mets trailing 3-2. Ooh, Marlon's coming back. Here we go. Mets feeling again. How long before people say Genty was the only reason for the run last year? Oh, it's already started. It's already started. How do I want to do this? We'll go like that. Jerry Jones said those draft picks could be any of those Pro Bowl players. Yep. Could be. Could be one of the best. Yeah, everyone's doing the mystery box thing. I'm not surprised by that. Yeah, everyone's in the mystery box quote. Size 78, coach, you doing my vids? I thought the punter was out there. Nope. Completely different number on first. Yeah. Show punter, nail the punter. Oh, yeah. Last time hitting was allowed. It was only 4.5 point favorites. I didn't realize that. It was only 4.5 point favorite. I wonder what life would be like without Genty. And right now, it's not the prettiest. What's the mystery box? The Family Guy, a boat's a boat, but the mystery box I think it'd even be a boat. Whenever I'll give me, so I do it next to the primetime games. All the primetime games. Give me Micah Parsons. It could be. It could be, you know? You need Pro Bowl players. The draft picks could get you Pro Bowlers. Which is insane. So did you GeoGuessr? No, I did not. No, I did not. We still do Q&A GeoGuessers every now and then. Just a lot harder during the season because there's more sports to stream. Lachlan Hewlett, the quarterback, lines up at punter. Boise thinks nothing's up. And an interesting decision by Boise to not do anything because, again, you have the quarterback back there. Take for it to be an upset? I think a 3-score game would raise a lot of eyebrows. Ball to 25. Boise down by 2 scores. Again, they only lost 1 game in the regular season last year. This feels like unfamiliar territory for a team that was pretty dominant. Doing trivia. I missed it a fair amount. It was a lot of work, though. It was a lot of work making the questions, but I do miss doing it. Yeah, I do miss doing it. It was a lot of work to make the questions, but it was fun. Sound like I'm free agency with no draft? I would not like that. Play action. The rich will get richer, the poor will get poorer. Out route caught. Gain of 12, first down for Ben Ford. I was actually going to say it was short. 2nd and 1. So who's winning the game? Not by how? It depends. It depends. Flip on the screen. Man in motion here. The give to the side. Stumbles head for a first down. It's Gaines. Or excuse me. It's Dylan Riley. The sophomore runner. Need a yard. Got it. Stumbled ahead for a first at the 35-yard line. Bowling Green touchdown. Yeah, this one I think is going to be over. That one I think is over. Bonus for Cowboys side to move on from Dak if not making the playoffs again this year. I'm going to say 3. Or actually, no, 5. 5 on that one. 5 on that one. First down. Well, the 35-yard line. One stacked inside. Play action. Marsden pressured. Has a man open in the flat. Not going to throw. Now going to throw it. After he stumbled, I waited way too long to throw that ball. Waited way too long on that one. And brings him 2nd down. Chiefs play the Chargers. Chiefs play the Chargers in Brazil next Friday. The mystery box gif is... I see it on my timeline. And man. It's going to do all-time numbers today. To the top of the screen, to the bottom. Marsden. 7 to go in the 3rd. Stepping up, trying to run. Spins ahead to the 39, make it 3rd and medium. Didn't see one, so he took off and ran, and spin move will make it a manageable 3rd down to some extent, with 6:46 to go in the 3rd. Jerry says, Numbing says we can't use those picks to get somebody right now. Who? Are people posting that, though? Because it's so relevant. They have 3 wide on that concept play in the flat. Caught for a gain of 4. I think you have to go... Would you go for here? 4th and 2? 4th and 2 near midfield. So the mystery box thing is Peter Griffin. It was a Family Guy episode. And they offer the Griffins a boat. Or the mystery box. And Lois says, we'll take the boat. But Peter's like, hang on a second. A boat's a boat, but the mystery box could be anything. It could even be a boat. That's what this is. Jerry wants Pro Bowl players. Micah Parsons is Micah Parsons, but a pick could be anything. It could even be a Pro Bowl player like Micah Parsons. 4th and 1, they're going for a play action. Second read not there. Looking for anything, gonna try and take off and run. Gets a nice block. First down and then some. Marsden sliding ahead to the 46. Micah must have blackmail. I don't know what, but... Is out of that situation, at least. They go for it. It works. A beautiful block. 2nd level picked up by the running back. Without that block, Madison stuffed. Episode that was, I think it was season 2. The block there by Sire Gaines. Sire Gaines with that beautiful block picking up Jalen Schuler. Didn't pick that up. Be a loss of 1, and that'd be turnover on downs. Yeah, it was like early Family Guy. Capel's in motion. They send 4. Play action. All day to throw. Plenty of time. Just to check it down, though. Great coverage by USF, and Gaines will get down to the 42-yard line after a gain of, we'll call it 5. Remember the Sirianni? Yes, I did. I think I did. That's like pre-cancellation Family Guy. Giants, I think they play the Commanders. The whole schedule's on Google. The whole week 1 schedule's on Google. Go to NFL.com, the whole schedule's there. Meanwhile, the injury timeout, it looks like. As someone is down. I can't make out who it is. It looks like a Bull who is down. I did not see that. Yeah, I mean, the top 100 list is sometimes just... Whew. Top 100 list is sometimes just the most bizarre thing. The most bizarre list ever. Dallas Jeffs QB in 26, I'm going to say fact. I'm going to say fact. Because Millen was not anything special this preseason. And... Even if you like Dak, you need a backup. Fun games for yes. Then got canceled. It got canceled a while ago, but then it came back. Got canceled after 3 seasons. Inoffensive, they didn't get it? Yeah. Well, I don't know if they do inoffensive, but I wouldn't do a dumb decision. No, they've been doing inoffensive for like 20 years now. It got canceled like a while ago, and then it came back. It was popular on reruns and came back. Football really is back. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's freaking fracking go. Cowboy fans waiting for it to end. Did he ever play any sports? Yeah, I golf. I played basketball and soccer. I sucked at them, but I played. In like elementary school. In middle school. I was not good at them. Golf, I can do well in golf. And I play pickleball. If you count that. Pickleball's fun. Yeah, Dak, he might just need a change of scenery at this point. Cowboys MVP this year's Bengals, so I just seen the other ball and score 40 wins like the 2020 Cowboys. 3-0 Delaware, Silver Delaware. Ooh, that's a bit interesting. All right. We're still at the injury timeout here. If you like what you see, folks, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel to try and grow this community even more. Appreciate all you guys being here for the start of college football season, week 1. I did have Delaware State. Delaware as an option. It's 3-0 Delaware State in the second quarter. Oh, man. That could get interesting. You know, that could get interesting. FBS, FCS. Jim Rose back tonight. Let's go. One of the best traditions in college. Can you imagine if Delaware State, FCS, FBS, in their first game of the FBS level? No one would have seen that coming. Early on, though, in that one. That was one of the 4 games we had as an option. It was one of the 4 we had. 4:30 to go in the third quarter. South Florida with their largest lead so far. Boise driving, trying to make it a 1-score game. Devin Lee, the man down. Second down, empty backfield, 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Madsen, they send 4, steps up, runs for the first down, the 35, brought down at the 32-yard line by Schuler. Gain of 10. Do I have a ringtone? No. Why would I have a ringtone? That was like a 2000s flip phone fad. They go quick. Plays slow dead beforehand with trips at the top of the screen. Prior to the snap, timeout USF. Trying to get their defense settled. They'll have 2 left. How do you get in the quad box? I don't know how to get quad box. I'm watching on Firefox. So I have 2 separate tabs open for some of the games. I don't know how to get the quad box. I mean, it's fine. I mean, a lot of the games are not that good right now, but Wheel on Duke something. Let's see if Missouri can make this field goal. Hamburg was a great song. Mizzou field goal or a 2-score game. So I'm just gonna. BlackBerry. I used to. Here's some BlackBerry. That was a good phone. You know, it was a good phone. I used to have BlackBerry. But not anymore. Not anymore. Those days are done. I don't even know if they make BlackBerries anymore. It's a good phone though. I like Brick Breaker on that one. One at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. I used to have like 10 minutes during Blockbuster. They hand off to the side, stretch play. Sherrod brought down immediately at the 33-yard line. Loss of 2. Watson on the stop. I just don't know anyone that has a ringtone anymore. It's a great song. I just don't know anyone who's a ringtone. I don't know if they still have that. Do I have a DS? I used to. Used to have a DS. Play like the theme park games on there. It was a theme park game I played like all the time. 3 at the bottom of the screen. Running back 2 is left. 2nd and 11. Play action. Nope, they're going to hand it off. The 25, and we'll make it 3rd and short. Sherrod down to the 23. The Blockbuster was like a minute away from the Toys R Us. Kmart, I lived near a Kmart back then. I did live near a Kmart. It was on the same road. It was on Jericho Turnpike, but everything was on Jericho Turnpike. Had Trio one time and missed the hardware, keyboard, didn't fat finger as many keys. Yep. Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, I used to love going to Chuck E. Cheese. I mean, there are still Chuck E. Cheeses around here. There are still Chuck E. Cheeses, to be fair. 3rd and 2. I had a PSP back in the day. Never PS Vita, but I had PSP. Play that Ape Escape game. Play action. Madsen's 2nd read. Middle of the field. Dropped. First three in the flat was there, so went to the tight end for the 2nd read. And Matt Wagner, his first touch of the day, and it's incomplete. 4th and 2. Be a 41-yard try from here. Do they leave the offense out there? A nice hit immediately, but got to hold on to the ball. Fred Gaskin on the hit. They're going to leave the offense on the field. They're going for this. Madsen staying out there with 2:51. They're 2 for 2 on 4th down tonight. They got a 4th down earlier this drive. Delaware scored a touchdown, 6-3. Blue Hens with their first touchdowns in FBS school. They take the lead. Madsen, they send 4. Flats open. It's a bad throw. Incomplete. Was behind him. Sire Gaines was open. Would have been a first down. Had to throw that sooner. Fired in the flat, but they were not on the same page. That needed to be a quick throw. Was not too much hesitation. Turnover on downs. South Florida football. They do not kick the field goal from 41 yards out with Colton Boomer. They do not try. The man was 3 for 6 last season. Turnover on downs. Taking the point? Yeah. I would have too. Not the decision, but I would have taken the points there. Make it a 1-score game. Was he a kicker? We don't really know. He was 3 for... He's fine. He's fine, but... It's a bit iffy from 40 plus. So... I mean, the play was fine. Just have to throw it sooner. Brown, nothing doing. Gain of 1 on the play. And this time, Banks puts his hands up and says, nope, you're not going to get me for roughing this time. Not going to get me for a late hit. I push, but you're not going to get me for roughing. If I was a Giants fan, I don't know, because I'd be chasing that high that I had winning the Super Bowl. The Genty Never is going to run wild. Yep. 2nd down. Brown, low throw, hits the ground, incomplete. Broken up on the play by Jake Ripp. They're going very quick on this drive, which is interesting. There was a flag on the play, though, because, again, the defense was out there for a while. So we're touching on 3 plays in Alcorn State. Ooh. Pass interference is the call. They'll get it on rip. The man-to-man pass breakup. So first down for USF. It's been 10,000 days since they won a title. Feels like 84 years. Ball at the 30-yard line after the PI. Play action. Boise sending 6. Hit as he throws. Deep shot. Post pattern open. Caught at the 25 to the 15. Got him on the post. In with a big play. Chaz Nimrod. He's made a few big plays today. Had that big catch at the end of the first quarter. The first down of the game for South Florida. Makes a big grab there on the post. We'll call it 55 yards. And they're in the red zone now. Brown going to keep it himself. Juke move at the 10. Breaks 1. Diving. Touchdown number 2. Jeremiah Irby misses the tackle because Brown just beats him to the sideline. And South Florida extra point away from going up 3 scores. At this point, the route could be on. Back-to-back touchdown drives for the Bulls. And things are getting very dicey for the team that made the playoff last year as a Group of 5 representative. Enough for Jimmy Johnson to be the least of the NFL. Yep. How much do I hand myself as a Jaguars deep extra full fan? 10. 10 out of 10. South Florida. You mess with the bull, you get the horns. The Bulls will be leading by 17 points. With 1:44 to go in the third quarter. Could this be the first top 25 team against an unranked opponent to go down? It's the very first game played this season with a top 25 team and an unranked team. We already might have some changes in the AP poll early on. Depends on other teams too, but yeah, this is not a convincing performance by Boise. It's not a convincing performance by them. Could have made a 1-score game with a field goal. Instead, 2 minutes later, 3-score game for South Florida. Brown making everyone miss in the second level today. Makes Irby, the senior, look silly on that one. Go to the bathroom, miss USF scoring again. Yep, 55-yard play on the post pattern, and then Brown ran into the end zone. Meanwhile, injured player Cole Skinner, the backup left guard on that special teams play, got injured on the extra point, so we have a stoppage here. Boise ball, and at this point, it's all hands on deck. At this point, it is all hands on deck. They storm the field with upset fiction. NFL stadiums, you're not storming the field. NFL stadiums, you're not going to be able to storm the field. Number 7, Dave, the last Northwestern win. Northwestern State win. November 5th, 2022. Ooh, Fulham. Shad Khan. I went with Shad Khan. Yeah, but Americans, a lot of the support is based on Clint Dempsey. A lot of people love McBride and Dempsey, and that's why they became Fulham fans. I became a Fulham fan because Shad Khan bought the team, and I didn't have a Premier League team back then, so Shad Khan was on the Jaguars, so I was like, I need a soccer team. We just got NBC just got the rights to show every Premier League game, so let's become a Fulham fan, and then they got immediately relegated. Man, number one song, November 5th, 22. Man, I have no idea. I'm going to guess. I was going to go Paint the Town Red. I don't think it's right. I'm going to go Paint the Town Red. I don't think it's right. Was I live for that mega dumb decision when I had the game 2 years ago? I was not. I didn't stream college football back then. I didn't stream it. I was not live for that one. If I was, that would have been an all-timer. I would have crashed out. Kickoff end zone touchback ball, the 25-yard line. Yes, a lot of Fulham fans, a lot of American people are Fulham fans because of that. I'm a Fulham fan because of Shah Khan. So a different reason, but full America lives on. Ball at the 25. Down by 17 points. Boise going to have no room for error if they lose this game. Your receivers, yeah, bad throw, halt to the drive. Yep, 2 at the top of the screen. Madsen play action, fires, low throw in the flap, a caught at the 30-yard line. Breaks tackle for the 35 and spins ahead to the 40-yard line. That's a good start. Caples. Gain of 15. First and 10 at the 40. Most of you took Boise to win this game, and it's not playing out that way. 24 straight for South Florida. Handoff here. Gain of 3 at the 44-yard line. I think it's Riley on that one. 2nd and 7, under a minute to go in the third. Still time left in this one, obviously, but a lot of work to be done. Was he not showing a lot of urgency? They are huddling. Not saying you have to go to a huddle, but just something to keep an eye out on. Motioning into the backfield now is Gaines. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Takes the snap. They're going to send 4. Madsen. Middle of the field. Caught at the 35-yard and then dropped. Lost the helmet. Caples took a shot. He is, he's going to go into the 10 after that one, I think. Looked like a clean hit. Was he anti-hero? Oh, yeah. Yep. Well, I would definitely be right. Thoughts on Parsons trade. Bad trade for the Cowboys. Yeah, it wasn't actually. He didn't lose the helmet on the hit. It was loose. The helmet was loose. He actually did not lose on the hit. If he did, it was a clean hit. He got him in the shoulders. It's a clean hit. 3rd and 7. Caples being looked at here for a possible concussion. Meanwhile, it's early, but Elon. Oh, it's actually injury. It's receiver injury. Elon at the 29-yard line of Duke. Second quarter, 3-0 Duke. Elon is driving. The helmet was a bit loose. Yep. A bit loose on the helmet. Caples looks to be okay, but he's going to go into that for evaluation. On Fulham versus United? Yeah. I think Fulham deserved 3 in that one, but just got to get these deadline transfers across. Fulham always does this, where Tony Khan just sits on his butt for 3 months and then doesn't make any moves till the final 2 days of the season or the deadline. It's frustrating, but I've grown to accept it. Hopefully the Kevin deal gets across the finish line. All right, 2nd down. Play was incomplete, so 3rd and 8. 2 at the top of the screen. 3 at the top of the screen now. 1 at the bottom. 43 seconds in the third. South Florida sends 4. Pressure up the middle as the fire was back-footed. It's behind him, incomplete. Matt Lauer, the intended target. Pressure up the middle. Madsen looks out of sorts this quarter. Thrown behind his guys, throwing off his back foot. Boise's O-line starting to crumble a little bit. And they'll have to punt this ball away. I think. They're going for it. 4th and 8, they're going for it. Inside their own territory. They are going for it. I don't want to say this is the game, but man. 3rd quarter, they're going to line up to go for it. Now they're going to call a timeout. They'll have 2 left. They are lining up to go for this. This is lose to the Champions League team to Kazakhstan? Yes. Yeah, thank you, Man United, for distracting everyone from that fact. Yes. you did say that. So obviously you're not calling timeout if you're not going to go for it. So that'd be a waste of a timeout. Those timeouts are critical. But the way your defense is playing as of late, man. They're going to go for it. They got to get this. If they don't get this, South Florida's got the ball in plus territory. And this game could get very ugly very quickly. Least likely to be ejected in today's baseball? Well, definitely not Bobby Cox. Bobby Cox was the king of ejections. I would say probably Weaver. Cox would be the easiest to get ejected. I think he got like a year's worth of ejections. They're going for it. They send the house. They send 6. Out route. Broken up. Incomplete. Deshaun Rucker. And South Florida will take over in plus territory. A bit of a panic decision there, if you want to call it that. Broken up by Rucker. Not a pick, but it's actually better that it was not a pick in terms of the field position. Jumps the route, dives in front of it. And South Florida taking over on downs. It was 17-7, 4th and 2. They could have kicked the field goal. They decided to go for it. And it's been a comedy of errors since then. Boise might be cooked. USF could get ranked. They'll get some votes. We got a game against Florida coming up soon. That could be a fun game. Hand up the middle to the 40-yard line. That'll take us to the end of the quarter. Norton. 2nd and 8. No reason to call a play here. Clock is your friend. They're getting to the line quickly. I would not call a play. Yeah, Boise's dropping out. 100%. They're dropping out. I never thought they should have been ranked. I never thought Boise should have been ranked. I was always like, I'm not crazy about them without Genty. They got to prove it first. They'll go to the 4th. South Florida, 15 minutes away from the first unranked, ranked upset of the season in game number 1. What a moment at the Ray J this would be. Having the hustle on the trade room? Oh, man. Hopefully you're okay, man. Hopefully you're okay. That sucks. Oh, man. And if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, post the channel a ton. 4 o'clock game on SC Network. That could be a very good game. Be a very good game. Click that link above to watch today's video. 92% of you run with the Bulls to win. Maybe Trevor or Lawrence. I'll go Trev. Trev would be a good name for a Bulldog. For a dog. Didn't Boise's best receiver transfer? Well, Camper's no longer there. Obviously, he was in camp with the Jaguars for a little bit. So you lost him. Strachan went to USC. Was that the news drop? I was setting up the studio. I was setting up the studio. Yeah, so Prince went to USC. Camper went to the NFL for a little bit at least. They lost a lot of guys. Austin Bolt was a receiver. A senior, I mean. So it was a whole... I don't want to say a whole new offense because Madsen was coming back, but it was a very, very... It was going to be a bit of a not makeshift team, but a different team this year. I deserve the contract? Yeah. I mean, he's the best edge rusher in football. And he's super young. Yeah, absolutely he does. The Cowboys are the only team that's dumb enough to not give it to him. Favorite memorabilia in the studio? Ooh, that's tough. I would say, I got this autograph by Travis Hunter. I was at the NFL draft, and I got that autograph by Travis Hunter. Why official Jaguar 9? Because that was like the only way to do it for whatever reason. Because you had to have a first name and a last name. You couldn't just have one when I created the account. So I didn't want it to be 2 separate words. I didn't want Jaguar Gator to be 2 separate words. So I had to just have a first name, and it just did official on that one. I did not do emergency live stream. I did not. Because it happened right before, like 15 minutes before. God bless the on-field mics with that one. The 69 World Series. God bless the on-field mics. Elon's going to line for a field goal, try and tie the game at 3. With 9:54 to go in the first half against Duke. Potential FCS FBS subset in the state of North Carolina. You have also a Travis Hunter autograph helmet. I got some of him at the draft. I would also say I have a Tony Baselli autograph full-size helmet. And this full-size helmet by Baselli that I got autographed, it was at the Hall of Fame, and it's the old Jaguars logo, the one they never used, because they got sued by the Jaguar car company because it looked too similar. Pleasure watching the stream special. Appreciate you. When did they start? When was the first emergency live stream? I think it was the Devontae Adams trade. I think it was the Adams trade. Right? Was I shocked about the Parsons? About what? The Parsons trade? Yeah. Yeah, I just can't believe Jerry Jones is that stupid. Side football score was my favorite. I like this current one. I do like this current one a lot. Yeah, the first emergency live stream was... No, it was Salah getting fired. Salah getting fired was the first one. Because I was working, I was up, and I was like, you know what? We're just going to go live for this. I'm going to go live for Salah. And that kind of stuck in terms of doing emergency live streams. I like them. I like it. South Florida going to the playoff. Welcome back 2007. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Yeah, when the Jets started Salah, that was the first. So I was like, I got to go live for this. I'm like, I'm the only one up at this hour. Let's go live and let people know. Those are the best when, like, a news breaks, like, at a random hour and I'm up because I'm editing my video. And it's just, I'm the only one people go to for that. Screen pass, that ball's caught. Behind the line of scrimmage, caught first down and then sends to the 30, 25, breaks it down 20, down to the 16-yard line, ball comes out. And I think Norton fell on it. I think Norton got in the scrum. He was at least the first one to fall on it. Notarini thinks otherwise. Now multiple Boise players pointing in their direction. Boise says they have it. What's the call here? Big call here. Favorite WWE moment? I do not. I do not. Thank you, Jared Gary, with the 9 lucky number. And they're going to say South Florida ball. They're going to say the Bulls came up with that at the bottom of the pile. It looked like Norton was the first to get there. Yeah, I like his spin bug a lot. For college football, at least. NFL, I think the best bug is probably NBC. Definitely not Fox. So, South Florida retains possession, gain of 24. Yeah, 9 was just a lucky number for me. It was always my number. So that's why. 3 at the bottom of the screen. In the gun. Takes the snap play action. Bubble screen caught by Ruben. Ruben. Gain of 2. They want a face mask call. I thought for sure there was a face mask. But not going to get the call on that one. Ty Benefield on the stop. 2nd and 8. Well, the rain is coming down hard in Delaware. It's coming down hard there. 2nd and 8. Play action. Fires to Ruben once again to the 10 at the 8-yard line now. They went with tempo. I don't know why they're going tempo. Clock is your friend at this one for South Florida. They're going tempo. I think this is 4-down territory here for South Florida. I don't think you kick a field goal. Why are they going tempo? Hand up the middle, though. Breaks the tackle. He's in the end zone. Not going to matter. Touchdown. Norton. 30-7. Three straight touchdown drives for South Florida. Going with some tempo. And South Florida run away with this now. So the game has completely gone out of hand. Favorite player, woman, lucky number, David Garrard. David Garrard. But now it's Logan Cook. Now it's Logan Cook. South Florida pouring it on. Oh. Right. Also, we have some news in college football right now. Unsports economy while in Boise State, so they are completely imploding at this point. Mario McCoy getting in it. Why is it lucky? I don't know. I just like that number. The Ohio game is tied. 31-all. 17 straight points for the Bobcats. Extra point is good. No, Boise's not going to be ranked after this. They're falling out completely. Scared because I'm worried NBC's going to get some abomination for scoreback. No, they're usually pretty good. The tackling for Boise today has been less than stellar. So this game hideable yet. I'm debating Ohio Rutgers. Crackback redesign. Thank God they changed it back. I'm debating on that one. As Connor is now in front on the leaderboard. I just realized that. Connor now goes to front. So hang on a second. Hang on. Give me a second here. 2,000-yard receiving season? Yeah, with an 18-game schedule, absolutely. It's going to happen at some point. It's going to happen at some point. Well, Delaware's at halftime. If I was going to hide, it'd be the Ohio game. We'll give it one more drive. All right, San Francisco delayed. We'll give it one more drive. Then I might hide it. Two streams at once. There you go. You'd think for a college football fan, he'd be watching the college football games, but I guess not. The grifter that he is, from what I know at least. From what I've seen. Bacon is a breakfast meat? No, it absolutely is a breakfast meat. And Rutgers going to be stuffed. Yeah, Donnie Memberships does not count. It does not, for whatever reason. I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't count. It really should. 31-7. We are on Heidi alert. Every third down, the Gophers convert only get called back by review. I have two nickels, so it's a lot, but it's worth the time twice. Yep. 100 stream golf? Yeah, the 100 Jack applies to anything. Yeah, I would stream golf. I would stream golf for $100. Easily. Easily. Like, final round of the Masters? That'd be awesome. Yeah, I'd do that. Evan is Buffalo. Well, Rutgers going for on fourth down. Handoff up the middle, got the first at the 38-yard line. And Kevin Harlan Mojo go hold two games at once? At some point, yeah. At some point. At some point. I'm getting bugs ready just in case. Just in case we go to Ohio Rutgers. If it's close enough time-wise, I could do it. And it's also a very good game right now over on Big Ten Network. All right. Ever seen golf without a hijack? Probably not. There's not much I can add on that one. How much you can add on that one? Well, if that makes me a nice guy, I'm fine with being a nice guy. I'm fine with it. If having morals makes me a nice guy, I would rather have that. Triple high in a single stream? I think we have, yes. We have done that before. We have done that before. Wrestling challenges when it comes to songs from the 90s? I mean, those vids are always just not good. They're always designed for, like, lowest common denominator. I don't watch those vids. If I hear a song, I'm gonna sing to it. That's just the bottom line. If I hear a song, I'm gonna sing to it. Kickoff here at the 25-yard line. Okay, am I doing golf? I mean, I like golf a lot. I mean, I play. I like watching. I just don't know what I can add to it, necessarily. Because tracking the ball is kind of tough. So we sign Barry Odom. I think they're going to be okay. I really do think they're going to be okay. First down at 25. Madsen, middle of the field, behind this guy. That's a few times today. Caples was open. He's back out there. But I knew the world's fair for a while. I knew the world's fair for a while. I learned that at a very young age. Filmed in Maui, Hawaii 5-0. Could donate for DeBoer and Dumpson's Glory. Yes. Middle of the field, caught the 41-yard line. Diving to make that play is Caples. This time holds on to gain of 16. Somebody's aren't berries. Fact. I agree on that one. I agree on that. Gotta go no huddle here. It's still a 3-score game. Madsen. Overthrown, incomplete. Is this an upset? Because boys made the playoff last year. They're ranked. Because boys made the playoff and they're ranked. Golf course is as a piece of Scotland that year round they're trying to transform the Arizona desert into Scotland landscape. No. No, the desert still looks like the desert. There are a lot of golf courses out here, but it still looks like the desert. South Florida going to be sneaky good? Yeah, Brown looks really good at quarterback. I like Brown a lot at quarterback. Second down. One at the top of the screen, trips to the bottom. Low snap, recovers. They send 5, fires in the flat. It's caught at the 45-yard line. Gain of 5 there about, the 46. Louder out of bounds there. Obviously, everything's 4-down territory at this point. Boise got very aggressive very early. Was last year in ranking matter? Again, most people agree that the rankings are kind of stupid this early on. Most people agree. Rankings are kind of stupid this early on. Third and 5. So far, with the American? They can, yeah. 2 at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom. Out route, behind his man again. The timing has not been there, but Louder still makes the grab this time. And they'll give him the first. In plus territory. Never seems too amazing how all Jerry had to do was talk to Micah's agent. Micah's still a Cowboy. Yeah, his ego got the best of him. Golf course don't look like desert. They have grass, sand, pits, ponds at Scotland. A lot of the golf courses in Arizona are desert. A lot of the golf courses are desert as the trap. Oh, except for 3 games? I kind of agree. I kind of agree on that one. One at the top of the screen. They send 4. Madsen, middle of the field, open, call the 25 to the 20, spins around to the 17-yard line. Catch made by Cameron Bates, the sophomore wideout, gain at 32. Wins American Conference? I like South Florida right now with the way they're playing. I'm going to go Tulane, though. Going Tulane. First down. Second read, not there. Madsen escapes the sack twice, throws it. End zone lofts it, open, incomplete. Too high for Caples. You called it. I have Tulane winning, but... Well, Jerry said, make no mistake, we all know we could have signed Micah, so why didn't you? You idiot. The boys play until just 2 flat hours, yep. Currently in a D2 NAI game. That's awesome. Favorite D2 team against favorite NAI team. How does that even happen? How do your favorite D2 team play your favorite NAI team? That's an interesting matchup, but I love it. They send 4. Madsen, nothing there. Throws it out of bounds, incomplete as he got hit on the throw. I think it was Josh Seliscar on that one. Boise is the worst ranked team this season. Oklahoma's a bit iffy. There's some I'm not crazy about. Boise was one of them. Yeah, South Florida Tulane could be fun, yeah. He's still in the hospital. At least he has some recollection. Okay, so at least he has some memory, at least. 3rd and 8, as Rutgers will get the first down inside the red zone. Harry Callis, I remember him for NFL films. But that's just me. They send 4 pressured. Flushed out to his weak side. Madsen looking to throw on the run. Now pump fakes. Cuts upfield to the 15. Brought down the 13-yard line. Gotta go for it here. 4th and 6. J7 or GTA 6? Probably GTA 6, unfortunately. Gotta go for it here. Basically the ball game. So remember Florida State from last year? I'm not going to be that bad. I don't think it's going to be that bad. But Madsen looks rattled. Taking their time. You're not wrong, I guess. You're not wrong. 3 at the bottom of the screen. Now one more to the top. 5 on the clock. They're taking their sweet time. They do realize what the situation is here. Madsen loses the ball. Picked up at the 25-yard line. That should be the ball game. That should be the ball game. South Florida gets it at the 25 with 10:34 to go. And at this point, I think you can stick a fork in the Broncos. As we go to commercial break, I think we got to do something for the first time this season. I think the first of many. The first of many. I got to get this score bug ready. ATO B20. Hang on, give me a second here. We officially have a Heidi. We're going to take you to a more competitive broadcast. Where did All-Star rank? He ranked. Did he not rank inside the top 10? At least top 15? Where did he rank? We are going to our first Heidi of the season. We are going to Big Ten Network, taking you to a more competitive game. With this one being over. Gotta get everything set up, so give me a second. Silo joined the garage here. Appreciate you, man. As remember, get a lot of perks. Same with the Adrian Women's Weekly Nation. Send emojis in the chat. Rest should told Roger to get receipt should be charged an accessory. I think to some extent. End zone passing complete, so Rutgers gonna kick the field goal on 4th down. Which game do you want? Appreciate you a ton. Yo, high Rutgers tie 31-all. Yep. I'm changing the scorebook. I gotta change everything. We're not gonna call this drive. They're gonna line for the field goal, and then we'll do all that. So give me a second here. Obviously, we're gonna still keep the Boise game on. Right? No, I did. Yes. No, I did see it. I literally said it should be a good one. I literally said it should be a good one. $31-all field goal try here from 25 for Rutgers. And it's good. 34-31. All right, we're going to flip over to a more competitive broadcast. As now this one seems over. Rutgers was up 17. Give me a second here, folks. We're going to flip to a more competitive broadcast. Takes a bit to Heidi. Looks like Betty call for you to make the call. I gave you the option for the Rutgers game. I gave the option for that. From loss, it wasn't meant to be accessory to a crime. Yeah, that's one of those... It depends on a lot of stuff. Depends on a lot of stuff. Did you aid the criminal in any way, basically? Yeah, so, yes, the championship game... Yeah, if it is South Florida against Tulane, it could be a good... Yeah, GTA Revival or GTA 6, GG8. How Jack did result in bloodbath? Yeah, yesterday was a great game. Yesterday was a phenomenal game. Less harder than the Mets. Yeah, yesterday was a phenomenal game. Duke game tied. Ooh, FCS game. FCS game is tied. Worst Heidi last year? Oh, I never did any of that. I never did any of that. I always know. I never do a Heidi and then be like, oh crap, we made a mistake. People wanted me to Heidi Georgia, Alabama. Rank these stars of Bucks history. I go Brady first. I mean, if you put Brady first, that's fine. Allstott, David, Wirfs. That's where I would go. Brady, Allstott, David, Wirfs. Yeah, I don't know a team with Lessor. Again, we are keeping tabs on the Boise game, but this one is over at this point. South Florida with the ball up by 24 points. More competitive game, it was 39-13. Yeah, it was a disaster. Just so we lost the feed. Yep. Yeah, that game was... Yeah, I did a video on that one. That was horrible. That was a bad day to be a Jaguars fan. All right, let me just flip this. Let me get the thumbnail better, obviously, because right now the thumbnail is inaccurate. Yeah, well, yeah. I was like, we're not hiding this game. I'm like, there's nothing better out. Like, you guys want me to hide it? We're not hiding this one. Got the reverse order of the Bucks? You're kidding me. You weren't kidding when they did a bad job doing that. I was like, we are not hiding Georgia, Alabama. I'm like, it is not even halftime. We don't even hide anything before halftime anyway. I'm like the chat was getting on me for that one too. They were getting on me for not hiding that game. Worst NFL Heidi? The actual Heidi, Jets Raiders. That's where it started. Like, the chat was getting on me for that. I'm like, we are not hiding this. And then it became, like, the best game of the season. Kickoff here, field at the 10th, 15-20, and down the 24-yard line. That's where Ohio's going to start this drive. Down by 3 points. And here we go. Let me just adjust the title, the thumbnail, and then we get to go. Navarro, 19 for 28 tonight. Hang on. Hang on. Gus just got promoted to trainer. That's awesome. Head up here. Down to the 24. Brings us up 2nd and 9. That's awesome. Good for your sister, man. My head, Jacksonville State UCF 0-0. Totally none or lightning late. Yes. Well, it's got to be similar time as well. Was that Alabama, Georgia? That was not. No, that was not. They were down 28-0 and then came all the way back. Multiple overtimes. That was a Georgia Tech Georgia game. That was a Georgia Tech Georgia. 2nd and 8, play action. Fires middle of the field. That ball is caught the 35 down to the 38-yard line. It is Chase Hendricks, the junior wideout, making the grab. We'll call it a gain of 14 and a first down for the Bobcats. Oh, is there almost a thing to sing karaoke? It's not too bad. For me, at least. But it goes pretty high. First down for Boise, meanwhile. They get the ball back after forcing a 3-and-out. And out for Ohio. Want the top 3 at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, the Georgia Tech Georgia game was just... They changed the rule, thank God, so you can't call like 10,000 timeouts in OT anymore. Which, thank God, because that game took way too long. 3 at the bottom. Navarro now 20 for 29. We'll hand it off to the side, looking for some space, and we'll get about a yard on the play before he's brought down by Moses Walker. At the 40-yard line. Brings up 2nd down. You boys are losing this. Yeah. Yeah, Madsen looks rattled. Madsen looks rattled. It's not good. Madsen just looks completely rattled. Three at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. The Madsen's still out there. Madsen's still out there. He just slid for a first down. Fakes the pass. Shovel pass out of the tight end. It's caught. Could be a huge game, but a nice tackle. A beautiful, potential, big saving tackle there. Only a gain of 5. Could have been a lot worse on the shovel pass. Well, I don't want to switch out Gibbsman's song. I don't want to do that. 3rd and 2, but very lucky that wasn't more. If that had bad headaches, when it became below and he in February. Yeah, no, headaches. Yeah, I remember that. Not fun. 3rd and 2. Yes, the Boise game got out of hand. Some movement here. Ohio pointing the other way. What's the referee going to decide on this one? You had a lot of space there. Delay of game on the defense, simulating the snap count. The ball will be at midfield, automatic first down for the Bobcats. They're actually going to say off. No, that wasn't offside. This is not offside. This Big Ten, yeah, Big Ten against the MAC. This is Big Ten against the MAC. So Rutgers is Big Ten, Ohio is the MAC. You know, Gallbladder, yeah, no more issues with Gallbladder at least. First down, 8 minutes to go, ball at the 48-yard line in plus territory. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Play action. Deep shot down the field. Post pattern tightly covered all the way. Navarro cannot hit his man. Tight coverage on the play for Rutgers by Jacoby Henderson. Brings up 2nd down. Most coverage, that's why he's the man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I'm like, we're going to take in more competitive games. Like minute, not 50. Just easy. It makes it look cleaner. Otherwise, it's too many numbers. If there's no letters attached to it. I always just go mid. What's our hand? You make the call of the Boise game. Oh, definitely you make the call. Definitely you make the call. Though theoretically, $100 could change it. Because it does count as triple. So, 2 at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom. Who wins the MAC? Wish we're lucky to go in surgery. Oh, man, that sucks. Hopefully it's okay. Hopefully everything's okay, man. That sucks. Who wins the MAC? I don't know who wins the MAC. Handoff here. Read option. Trying to break a tackle. Cannot. The 45-yard line. Great play. Gain of 3. Abram Wright on the stop. I don't know who wins the MAC. Could go NAU on that one. I kind of like Buffalo, though. If it looks cleaner. Does it say easier, but can't... No, it's not. It's not easier. But it'll say cleaner. 3rd and 7. 7.5 to go. Probably 4 down territory here. Unless you lose a lot of yards on this play. They're going to keep it himself, and there's the loss of yards. They run the read option. You run the ball on 3rd. It probably means you're going for on 4th, but he lost so many yards there. Loss of 3. And now you got to play the field position battle. Well, he's throwing the field? No. NFL Sames usually have higher walls, or they're more strict with security. These are splayed out. Ooh, that sounds painful. Thinking of you, man. Thinking of you, man. Yeah, it sounds like the Pro Bowl. Yes, it does. 4th and 10 at the 48-yard line. And Navarro walking off the field. They're going to have to punt this ball away. It's the right call. It's the right call. 3 back to protect. The punt here by Haynes. Fair catch signaled and called for at the 14-yard line by Sheffield. Just 34 yards on that one. Rutgers starting inside their own 15, though. When we get back, 6:41 to go. What's first? Well, the Pro Bowl, there's one first down. That's the midfield line. That's the midfield line. Oh, 4-4 in the Marlins Mets game. 14-3 in the Delaware game. I'm going to just laying in bed and serving whatever FCS and Group 5 games are on. Is this my life now every Saturday? Yep. This is where it gets fun. This is fun. Rutgers ball at the 14-yard line. I want to see if I can get emojis in. I don't know if I can. I'm going to try my best to get the emojis in. Yeah, 250s and a setter. Yep. And yet Merrill Hodge thought that it was the same country as ours. That was a fun video. All right, let me just double check, because I have emojis loaded up for Rutgers already from doing a previous game of theirs. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, no, I do not. I could have swore I did a Rutgers game at some point in the Big Ten season, but I guess not. Surgery report. I literally just had surgery like 3 weeks ago. I got my gallbladder out. Yeah, the doctors are good. The doctors are good. You're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. I just had surgery like earlier this month. If I was more organized right now, well, I don't have Rutgers or Ohio emojis in there. My file's actually pretty well organized. I know like where everything is. Problem is that I've never done a game before with a team. I have to make the adjustments as need be. And this feels like one of those. I got to do it. So we've got to get the logos and then crop them and do all that. Meanwhile, Boise goes for on 4th down and 3. They don't get it. Turnover on down. South Florida ball. 6:34 to go. So now this one is really over. Again, we've never made a wrong Heidi call. I never will make a wrong Heidi call. Everything that's on this game, we'll go Boise. How do I break it to you? Okay, so we're going to change the emojis. One by one at least. Okay, the Marlins score. First and second, no outs. Doing the amount that we score. Praying to God you score 20 runs this inning. Praying to God you score 20. That would be nice. All right. So we're going to change it. Double play. Jeez. You're kidding me. Oh, man. Come on, Marlins. Give me some money. Give me some money, Marlins. All right, first down for Rutgers at the 14-yard line. I'm going to change the Ohio emojis in a little bit. And the new ones in and keep the original just because. Well, I can't. I wish I had unlimited emoji spots. I do not. Hand off here to the side. Call it a gain of 1 down to the 15-yard line. Ohio has 2 timeouts and a 2-minute timeout to work with. So Rutgers, the key here, bleed as much clock as possible. Here's our torture anymore. All good. Yeah, this game was Heidiable. Again, I'm pretty good when it comes to hiding. I never made a bad Heidi call. If you've noticed, I've never made a bad Heidi call in terms of taking you off a game that was still competitive. Or there was any chance. I'm pretty good. Yeah, USF only just scored again. Big run there. Big run there. 2nd and 9. Ball at the 15. Actually, the 16-yard line, so 2nd and 8. Have them Cowgirls. Great trade. Great trade. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Play action, they're going to throw. Out route, caught at the 29-yard line. Ian Strong. Gain of 13 yards. Keeps the drive alive and a first down. That'll take another 2 minutes off the clock. It was big for Rutgers. Charlton, are we tomorrow? I am not. No, tomorrow I'm calling the... Oh, you're going to be fine, I can say. You're going to be fine. These surgeries happen all the time. You're going to be fine. Or thinking of you, man. Thinking of you, man. The game we're calling tomorrow is the Colorado game. No, they don't do that. No. There's a certain thing with membership. It's like the more members you have, the more emojis you can use. Okay, tomorrow I'm calling the Colorado game. Calling Colorado tomorrow. First down, 5:28 to go. Play action in the flat. Nice patience there. Caught by the tight end to the 35, down the 36-yard line. Beautiful patience there by AK, and it's, I believe, Weber on the grab. $16 for 21 now with 2:35. 2nd and 3. 5 minutes to go. Marlins do not score. Man. Oh, they're letting me down. Marlins let me down. Again. 2nd and 3. 4.5 to go. You got a first down here, and at this point, Ohio's going to have to start thinking about the timeouts. Maybe before the half. Elon Duke could get interesting. Tight end in motion. Handoff up the middle. Stuffed at the line of scrimmage. No gain for Raymond. Hale on the stop. 3rd and 3. Does he actually have no emojis? That's like one of the easiest things to do to get like with members, but it's a good way to build community. But thoughts on Penn State this season? They should be very good. They brought back a lot of guys. I think they're going to be very good this year. I think they win the Big Ten. I think they win the Big Ten this year. 3rd and 2. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Play action. AK throws it away. No one in the flat, just has to chuck it in the dirt, and Ohio will get the ball back on 4th and 2. But there was a flag on the play, a late flag. Yeah, that's a big statement for USF. Yep. Holding on the defense. Automatic first down. Make the championship this year? I don't think they will, but I think they win the Big Ten. I just don't trust Franklin in big games, if that makes sense. Favorite current college player? Caleb Downs. Move it up 5 yards. Rutgers gets a break with the defensive holding penalty. And the ball we placed the 46-yard line as a result. There's no replay. Now we get a replay. And yeah, there it is. That's the right call. Jalen Thomason, the nickelback. Over the middle of the field. Handoff here to the 51st down the 45-40. Breaks the tackle, 35 down the 32. CJ Campbell gets the Knights into plus territory. That prediction, I have Bama against... I don't have Bama against... Bama Clemson. I have Bama Clemson. Bama against Clemson. At this point, Ohio, 2 timeouts for the 2-minute timeout. They got to start taking them. 3.5 to go. They're not going to take one yet. But it's got to cross the back of their mind. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. AK in the gun. Just gets it off. The give to Campbell. Delayed give to the 29-yard line. Under 3 to go. Ohio not taking a timeout yet. You have 2 and the 2-minute timeout. Is both Bama's the champion? I do, yes. I have Bama's the champion. Meanwhile, 34-7 now in the South Florida game. A field goal by Grammatica. 3:29 to go there. 27-point game. 4 scores. It's over. Boise will fall out of the top 25, and South Florida, an emphatic win. 2nd and 8. They go back to explain. They never made it as a wise man, so they can make it as a college football player. 2nd down, 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. In the gun, just gets it off. Campbell, they don't give it him. Instead, AK keeps himself. They were going to lose yards either way at the 36-yard line. Michael Molnar on the stop. They should take a timeout here. They're not going to. And I don't know why. I don't know why you wouldn't take time out there if you're Ohio. I don't know why. You got to take it either way. 3rd and 14, 2-minute timeout. Let's do the math on this one with Ohio. Here's dumb decision territory. Why you take the timeout in that spot. You have to call it either way. You want as much time as possible to get the ball back. It's 3rd down. There's 2:11 to go. You call timeout in that spot. 3rd down, Rutgers runs a play. Take it down to the 2-minute timeout. Versus now, you call the timeout, and after third down, and it's now 156. You have one less play to work with. There's no reason not to. Arch wins Heisman. I'm going to say fixture on that one. I'll get the emojis in there for Ohio. Again, that's just basic math on that one. University reunions, I do not like them. I do not like them. I don't like any of the rivals jerseys except for the Cardinals ones. Just got an F for reclining chair, Erico on the other side of the country, but they didn't even leave parentheses. Seems legit. Seems completely legit. Heisman prediction? I'm going on a limb. I'm going to go Moss. I'm going to go Moss. I'm going to go on a limb. Boise, yeah, I got Heidi. It was 34-7. Max Cuthbert, the new quarterback for the Broncos. Or the video? Could be, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those, just, it's always going to happen. Ohio just cost themselves 5 extra seconds that could be used to run one extra play. You want as much time as possible. It's not like on the Stanford-Hawaii level, but there's no risk to call a timeout on that spot. You have to call it either way. And you got to call it at some point because you're not letting the clock run down for third down. Flagway until proven wrong. I just don't know about Billy Napier. Believe me, I would love if Flagway won the Heisman. I would love it. It's going to end with the color rush. Yeah, at least there's a character. These are just, compared to the other alternates we have, they're just, they look too similar. Yeah, a lot of Grammaticas. Yep, that was a decade ago. Well, Jaguars-Titans was the color rush game. That was 2015. Yeah, we are getting old. We are getting old. 2 minutes to go. Ohio, 2 timeouts. The 36-yard line. Rutgers, a first down. All but end it. Oh, the boys came at the 2-minute timeout, 34-7 in that one. So we are done with that. 3rd and 14. The 35. Be a 53-yard try from here. They give up the middle to the 30. 27. Timeout, Ohio, with 154. And you could have had them kicking the field goal with 2 minutes left instead of 154, but they'll have 1 timeout left. Have Florida won basketball championship? Yes. If they want to get, yeah, I'm a Florida fan. I mean, I want High Point to win it all, but obviously that's not going to happen. I mean, Florida's my team, and that was great. What Clayton did in the playoffs last year was incredible. March Madness. Let's get him on Big Ten Network. Big Ten Network. So that will send the kicker Patel out. Patel 2 for 2 today. This would be a 43-yard try. Last season was 4 for 4 from 40 to 49 yards. Actually, over his 2 years at Rutgers, he has not missed a kick in the 40-yard range. And this is 44. It would still be a 1-score game. No, we're not. No one's overlooking USF after this one. You win by 27 against Boise. You're not overlooking them. It'd be crazy to overlook him at this point. It'd be crazy to overlook him at this point. We have a timeout on the field. And appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. We had South Florida Boise. That game got uncompetitive. It was so like, but yes, you do. You spell it like that. Yes. That's how you spell it. Again, we start off with the South Florida Boise game, but now we have the Ohio and the Rutgers emojis in for your viewing pleasure. If you are a member, you can transfer for either one of these teams with those emojis in the chat. We have a new video about Pizza Hut as well and how botched partnership with the Ravens went. Click that link above. This game on Big Ten Network. Big kick for Patel coming up. They're going to kick the field goal from 43 yards. He was on the top 20. I'm going to say no. I think 21. Just outside the top 20. Unless some massive upsets happen that I don't see coming. Unless some massive upsets happen. WPI football scrimmage tonight? Oh, nice. Chris Green, the old fashioned myself use 10 minutes with a 2-minute warning. Just waste an extra amount. Yep, there you go. So for this, no, we're going to do OT. Big 10 SEC TV contract better, SEC. SEC, I don't like big noon kickoff. But, yeah, it's one of those where Ohio could have had an extra play. They're lining up to go for this. Are they going to try to get with a hard count? They're going to line up to go for this on 4th and 7. This has to be a hard count. This has to be a hard count. There's no way. They're going for it. 4th and 7. They got it. That's ball game. They end the game right there. The decision is a great one in hindsight. They go for it on 4th and 7. And Ohio cannot do anything at this point. The game is over. They have no timeouts left. Balls of steel. Again, Patel perfect this year. Or perfect, I should say, this game, perfect last year and in 23 from the 40 to 49-yard range. Would have required a touchdown for them to go down the field and win it. But instead, Rutgers is like, screw it, we're going to win the game right here on this play. And it works. Keller with a 20 for OT. Okay. Kneel down by Rutgers. That's your ball game. The risk pays off. Ohio burns their final timeout, but there's nothing they can do. I get it. I get it. Believe me, I get the decision, even if it worked out, obviously. Even if it didn't work, I get it. I would have kicked in that spot. 4th and 2, I go for it. 4th and 1, I go for it. But in that spot, personally, I get the idea. I completely get the idea of, you know what, end the game right then and there. Would I have done it? No. Not 4th and 7. Not with the kicker being as good as he was. But I get it. Obviously, it worked out. Obviously, it worked out, and all Rutgers needs to do is not pull a Cristobal. Big Red seems more conservative down 3. Ohio could just tie it down 3 instead of winning by 1. I don't know about that. I mean, personally, making the field goal, you have to go 75 yards down the field then with 1 timeout and like a minute to go. I would take my chances. But again, you get the first down, the reward is very high. I always say risk reward. If the reward is, if you get it, you win the game. No questions asked. That's one of those where that is a very high reward, obviously. That is the goal. And it worked out. 8K, a pretty solid game today. Where Ohio's been playing, he tried to end it right away. Bobcats to move the ball up and down the field this game. Not on the last drive, though. Not on the last drive. If they scored every drive before that, I would have said, you know what, I don't... Obviously, it worked out. It's still a dumb decision for Ohio to not take the timeout beforehand, even in hindsight bias, but... Delaware up 21-10 on Delaware State. Micah with 2, I don't like me anymore. Well, we still have to finish this game. Right, beat up 6, there was like 36 left, not more than a minute left, yeah. Still have to make sure they don't do anything stupid. I'll put you on Penn State. The first dono on Penn State. Again, it's not Bama. Yeah, failed to get reported with hard questions. Oh, yeah. Well, they're going to ask the question anyway, like, was there any thought to kicking the field goal there? Someone's definitely going to ask the question, as they should. You frame it differently, but you're going to ask the question, was there any thought to kicking the field goal there instead of going for it and winning the game right then and there? Someone's going to ask the question. On the hot seat? No, not yet. But, man. Very happy Packers fan? I don't blame you. I don't blame you on that one. I'd be very happy if I just fleeced the Cowboys and got the best edge rusher in football who's not even in the prime of his career yet. I'd be very happy on that. All right, 2 more kneel downs, and let's get out of here. Take it at the 32-yard line. Dude, you know, on tie at the half. Oof. Keep close tabs on that game. Phillies 18 runs after the Rangers had 20 yesterday. Jeez. It'll be a lot easier to answer for Schiano. Yep. Someone's going to ask the question, as they should, but obviously you frame it differently. 1 more knee, and Rutgers wasn't the prettiest. Wasn't the prettiest. It was a 17-point lead, but they survive. And we'll go to 1-0. That's your bowl game. Dumbest situation if there was such a result in the team winning the game? Yeah, I would. I mean, I did with the Eagles-Falcons thing. I did with Eagles-Falcons with Barkley. Also, it depends how stupid it is. Like, If it's 4th and 40, I'm not going for it. Like, if that's what, like, if 4th and 40, you go for it, but you get the first down, you win the game, that's a dumb decision. Rutgers wins 34-31. There's your final. Bobcats, a valiant effort, but dropped to 0-1. Rutgers, 1-0. Schwarber 4 in this game alone. Was it the third 4-home run game by a player this season? Holy cow. All right, so Keller and Mosem in front. Or Keller had the lead for that. Mosem in front was roll tide. Second place was Connor. He also wanted Bama, and then roll tide was that. So 372 on Bama. So runaway right now in that one. Runaway right now in that one. All right, let me throw in the Elon game on my big screen. All right. Crazy start to the college football season. Oh, man. And now we're going to do this thing called overtime. We are not done yet. We are not done yet. We do this thing called OT. How OT works is like this. I put 5 minutes on the clock. I think OT is still the MVP, but it's close now. It's closer. The Redskins helmets. Yeah. I'm on them. They're what I think they are. I don't mind them. I've got 5 minutes on the clock, or actually we put a bit more than that because we got some donations already. Every donation increases the time that we're on stream. Once that clock hits 0, that's the end of the stream. There is no set time limit for when this stream can end. Again, $50 for any song at Live Band Karaoke, $25 for Bring Me to Life by Evanescence. That is going to get underway in just a little bit as well. This is the only game we're doing tonight, so keep that in mind. But South Florida blows out Boise, and then Rutgers survives a scare against Ohio. So let me just do this really quickly, get my headphones in, and then we will start this thing. Is it pork roll or Taylor ham instead of Eskimo go for it? Yes. Yes. Can you imagine? What was it like to play in your home stadium? On the island. What was it like to play on the island in your home stadium? Alright, let's do some Wrap the Hive. You see what it takes to get in any audio, video, ChatGPT simulations. We'll do any of that during this period. I have nowhere to be, so just keep that in mind. Right with the Hive. Appreciate all you guys a ton. College football season officially back. All right. All right, here we go. Fog is still there. Jeez. All right, here we go. Oh, these are very scenic highways that they're working on. How'd you feel about Dallas by next week? 3 scores. Mike with an hour 2. Appreciate you, man. Get you on the call. Admits a late round fantasy football killer slipper negotiation suggestions. I like Tesla a lot. Tesla a lot. The receiver for the Lions. I think he had a killer preseason. I think he's going to be very good this year. Watson or Parsons? Oh, easily Watson. The guaranteed money. The guaranteed money is... If he gives an Arrowhead, yes. The guaranteed money makes that trade just like... What the heck are you doing? Especially considering the character history, the Watson trade will always be... The answer for everything will just always be Watson, I feel like. In terms of the worst anything. Yeah, I think it's going to be a blowout. I think Philly blows him out. Try to figure out how you can do multicasts on Firefox with this, but I guess you can't. This game's at Arrowhead, the Nebraska-Cincy game. Yeah, these summits are nice. I like this look for Cincy. I like this look a lot for Cincy. So let me throw that game on, that game on. Just give me a second here, guys. I get Elon on the big screen. Buffalo, Minnesota will throw on as well. Throw that on FS1 on my computer. Back from the Cowboys press conference, gotta say Jerry Jones is the best word salad I ever listened to. You gotta love it. You gotta love how we said we needed Pro Bowl players, which is why we got Kenny Clark and traded away a literal Pro Bowl player. Gotta love the logic there. Gotta love the logic. I'll give you a second. AJ Brown trade, second worst trade of all time behind Watson. No, Herschel Walker trade will forever. John Hadel was the worst. John Hadel. I mean, that trade was... I mean, the John Hadel trade, even John Hadel was like, what the heck are you doing? John Hadel trade was something special. Okay, let me throw this on. Well, I have to get my TV set up at some point. I have to get my TV set up. For a second, can we score? We'll see. We'll see. It depends. See if the Marlins can finally do some offense with runners on. Yes, I do. I do. So, fingers crossed you can. Fingers crossed that you can indeed score. All right, let me just get all these games on my computer. Hang on, give me a second here, guys. Rick Meyer trade, that was pretty bad. They didn't like set him like that wasn't that wasn't like the farm. It was just a first round pick, which is still pretty bad. I mean, a first round pick is pretty valuable, but it's not the farm. That was a little bit different. Oh, Alabama State 17-14 UAB. Ooh, time probably somebody don't score. We're gonna see what happens here. Yeah, Micah referring to Michael. Yes, I do love that. Like, jeez, no one had any respect for each other by the end. It was very clear. There was no respect for anyone by the end of that. It's only available on the ESPN app to do the multicast. Hang on. Then we'll do the Ride with the Hive. Alabama State. I went through this one. This one's pretty close as well. My screen is just mumbo jumbo right now. Hill was good at one point. Yeah, but like he was like 35. Man, if Daniel Tiger is racist. High tide, baby. Whew, okay. Just trying to get all these games on, so just give me one quick second. We're dealing with a lot right now with this. Matt Neff, Daniel Tiger is racist. Holy cow. Daniel Tiger just keeps getting worse, it feels like. Keeps getting worse. What other game do I want to throw on my screen before it gets just like too much? Well, we'll do the NC State game. A $169 large pizza is always an offer. I'm always thinking, but for long lines, for 4 hours. If you could deliver a different story, but the fact you have to pick it up and wait there in the store, nope. You win at a tie. How can you win a game if neither of you scores first? Gus delivers. We'll do the end. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Something. It's something. All right. Where was the... Hang on, give me a second. Get the NC State game up. The call is a bigger blowout than the projections of Cowboys Eagles. I was going to leave this open for 2 days, but I don't think I'm going to. I think this one I'll do the next you make the call starting tomorrow. Because I think this one might be over. Just a hunch. Just a hunch on that one. My screen right now is just it's a glorious mess of college games and the OT requests. It is kind of crazy, but I love it. We are so back, baby. We are so back. All right, still not even started right with the Hive yet, besides the first 30 seconds. All right, now we're good. I literally have like 7 games on at once right now. All right, here we go. Okay, 865 is not bad, but don't pass a cup at that. The college announcers, yeah. You realize how thin a lot of these announcing crews are. Yeah, low in 4K, yeah, that's a big waste of time. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you on that one. I don't need to watch in 4K. Alright. Yeah, bad idea to pass a cop. Who won? Ohio lost to Rutgers by 3. It's going 60? No. You were not going 60. You were not going under the speed limit. And What else? Boise got lambasted by South Florida. South Florida destroyed them. Blew the doors off the Broncos. Like, wasn't even close. I like how nice you're being to. I like the nice you're being to her. Like talking about the canyons, and like the tourism and whatnot. Like, sure, 4 home runs. That's a third 4 home run game by a player this year. That is nuts. That is nuts to me. But she's very cooperative. Whatever the equivalent was in '93. Duke first down, the 32-yard line. $2. All right, here we go. Infield single. Let's go. As you say now, 24-7 on ECU. How can you be shocked that you got pulled over for speeding? You thought you're going. I honestly don't get how you get pulled over for speeding and you think that you were going under the speed limit. First down, Duke, just outside the red zone, the 22 on a deep shot. I was like, that's a bad answer to give. Like, 65-mile-an-hour zone. How fast do you think it was going? 60? No. I forgot I said that line in that, but it's a good line. Robin the Sixer, Lionel Hutz tired by Ravens fans, got screwed out 169 pizza. The draws no nonsense Judge Harm. All right. And which game do you want, Rob? Not that I think it matters at this point, but which game do you want? Elon plays for, yeah, FCS. They played the FCS level. They played the FCS. I'm like, Cap knows with a post episode. That's awesome. That's awesome. FSU, all right, get you on FSU. Elon plays. High Point does not. UNCG does not. Those are like in the triangle. That one. And this video, stop laughing about the 169 pizza. So funny. Good news? All right, fire away with the good news. Elon College has something in the NFL. Yes. Yeah, when I saw that story for the first time, like, I gotta do a video. When I was researching and found that story, I was like, let's go. I was like, this is the one. I was like, holy cow. Like, this is so... Like, how do they not put a cap on this? How do they not know that you can get a lot of sacks in a game? How do they not ever think this was a possibility? It's one of those, you knew the story early on. And it just kept getting crazier and crazier. All right. That car is tailgating. Yep. That car is tailgating. Kyle Schwarber, second place. Yeah, I think so. I think Otani's going to win it, but if Schwarber gets a 60, different story. The Wendy's up for the free bacon air when they only won 3 games, and the Pistons for their Wingstop promotion of losing 28 straight. Oh, yeah. I remember the Wingstop one. That was great. Yeah, she was found way too close on that car. Way too close on that car. When it only took 10 minutes? Wait, what? Wait, what? That... There's no way. There's no way. There is... Are you sure you got spleen surgery? Honestly, with a fire appreciation, man. Low Americans with the Micah trade to the Packers wants team with KU to force Jerry to sell the team. Let's go. Are you... I'm happy it went well. Are you sure you got spleen surgery? Because that took 10 minutes. And you have anesthesia and whatnot, and it wears off. You didn't, like, get put under the... You didn't have anesthesia? Address it, yeah. That was really quick then. 29 minutes for spleen removal. I've never heard of a surgery that quick. And the anesthesia, where... I am... Either way... No, either way, I mean, that's under half an hour for a surgery. I've never heard of that in my life. I've never heard of a spleen surgery taking under half an hour. I've never heard of that. I'm happy it went well. That's quick. I love the guy. The guy knew immediately when he got pulled over. Like, yep. Joe, the donation. Appreciate you, man. Who got this one? Christopher. Why not Tech gets up 7 they have to wait 4 hours for pizza at their local Pizza Hut? Oh, let's go. I'll get you on Bama. Teo Jordan could move football permanently. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Had a feeling that was coming. Oh my goodness. Every pizza employee in Baltimore in 97 was like the meme of the Popeyes employee with the chicken sandwiches. Yes. Well, so far nothing crazy in this one. Brandon Graham, he's a good personality. It's like 30 minutes, could have been 49, but it was shorter. Yeah, it's still really quick. Most surgeries take like over an hour. That's still very quick. And for the anesthesia to wear off, too. Like, these stops seem pretty normal, pretty natural. These stops seem pretty... That have them escalate when they run out of pizza after waiting for 4 hours. Well, I get that. I would get that, at least. Next tab wins 24-15. Yeah, but I mean, that's how it is in most cops. You treat them nice, they'll treat them nice to you in terms of, like, getting pullovers for minor traffic offenses like that. This cop seems awesome. This cop seems awesome. Schwarber's on deck. Oh, boy. Chance for 5. I'll have to throw that on now as well on my TV. All right, Marlins are finally out of the inning. Or Mets are finally out of the inning. Mom had cataract surgery. Left eye took an hour. The right eye took about an hour 20 because she had bit too much anesthesia on the second eye. Jeez. All right, here comes Schwarber. See someone drowsy because of pain? Oh, yeah. I felt that way when I took anesthesia. All right, first pitch upstairs to Schwarber. Come on. Hang on, I'm going to pause right with the hide here just because. Schwarber! Pop up. Pop up. Man. Never mind. All right. Man. DFA Schwarber. Unacceptable. Someone spilled over. How did a dumpster fall over? How do you crash into a dumpster? Unless a car lost control. Oh, fire. Okay, yeah. Did boys come back? They did not. No, they got killed. I think 34-7 was the final. Yasuo takes a head to the queue. It should be hard to find this car. Went back to the location that it was. Okay, well. Alright. At least they turned themselves in. It's like hospital 2 more days, Marissa Sunday. Jeez. It's a long time to get to the hospital. That sucks. That sucks. At least surgery went well. At least it went well. No more pain in that area, at least. Whew. Yeah, how do... Jackson with the $1. Appreciate you, man. I'll get you on the call for FSU. This is the first time in Evolution history that 3 players had a 4 home run game. I really wish Schwarber had that one. Unlike Eugenio Suarez, he actually will win the game. That one. His explanation still don't even make any sense. How do you hit a, like... His explanation still is not making any sense. Like, you hit a grease barrel. And Marlins go trace for the lead. Let's go. Like, this is way too long of a story for I hit a grease barrel. And then, yeah, why do you leave the scene of the crime? Well, it's 18 straight against ranked opponents? Wow. He wanted to take out the trash? You had 100-gallon barrel of grease. Taking out the What? You had to pick up the trash? That's why you left? You left to pick up the what? Priorities. Priorities on that one. Connor with a tour. Kyle Schwarber. I love it. Kyle Forber. Kyle Forber. Remember FSU. Can't walk for 2 days. I'm pain. Yeah, I get that. I was in pain when I had the gallbladder surgery for a few days. I mean, it's natural. They just like cut a hole in your body. I get it. Thoughts on the new NFL unis? They're pretty bad. The only one I like is the Cardinals one because it's like a dust storm. Very much Serpientes like with the D-backs. I get the story behind that one. Everything else is just... Not every team needs an all-black or an all-white uniform. Not every team needs that. Just looks so generic. Disappointing. Boys, I get it. Madsen looked rattled. Madsen, I don't know about him. He looked very rattled back there. And the tackling was just, like, awful. The tackling was unacceptable for Boise. The tackling was just atrocious on so many levels. So bad. Yeah, Boise's in some trouble. Boise's in some trouble. Yeah, he got exposed, yeah. I think so, too. So, the Jets own jerseys? Yeah, all the jerseys, I mean, a lot of them look pretty similar. I mean, all black jerseys can be cool, but a lot of them are just blending in with each other. They're just all blacks for the sake of all blacks, or all whites for the sake of all whites. You can tell a story all you want, it doesn't work. He's going to try to lift up 100 grease barrel. Wow. Carl's helmet sticker looks like went down there and... I haven't seen the helmet. I haven't seen the helmet sticker. The jerseys themselves look pretty cool. Delaware just took a 27-10 lead. That one looks over in that rivalry game. The logic that this guy did, I hit a 100-gallon grease barrel. Then I left to do some errands, and I was going to go back and pick it up myself. I'm so confused by this guy. I don't get how that's possible. So it's rivalry jerseys like the Jets jerseys because of the green color. It just, everything looks the same. Looks the same. Gives you Oregon Duck vibes. I do get those kind of vibes. Down jersey is not black, it's blue. Yeah, I can't even tell. It's like the dress. Helmet sticker looks smeared. What's... I would speak. Wait, I haven't seen that. Nickel for every time a Dallas team trade away a superstar player in 25. 2 nickels. Not a lot. Where did this happen twice? You're not wrong on that one. Let's see. Okay, well, the state flag in the back is great. I actually really like it. I'm not going to lie. I really like that. I like this look for the Cardinals. I got to say. At least they got this one right. And the patch is great. It's like the only good rivalry jersey is the Cardinals. The Lions have the best all-black jersey. I would say Jaguars throwback Prowlers, but in terms of current ones, I would say Ravens. More shocking, Luka or Micah? Oh, Luka. Luka came out of nowhere. Parsons, at least there was something brewing. Luka was straight out of nowhere. She was as blank as an air freshener. Cigarette. No, look, the Micah Parsons trade was shocking. It was big, but it was rumored at least. We done? We got 2 more minutes left. We did the dumpster guy, which the logic makes no sense of that one. When the Micah trade, Packers. Grandson of Jim Lindsay, did not know that. The Luka trade was straight out of nowhere. That was at midnight. No one saw it coming. There were no inklings of that. We all thought it was hacked. I'll put it this way. When Schefter... I definitely go to the game now. Yeah. When Schefter tweeted out that Parsons got traded, I didn't think it was hacked. I was like, okay, it's happening. Holy cow, Jerry's an idiot. When Shams tweeted out that Luka got traded, I thought he was hacked. I didn't believe it until there was a second source, because I thought he was hacked. Yeah, not a lot of crazy, like, pullovers in that one, except for the barrel. I mean, that was nuts. Phillies win 19-4 thanks to 4 Schwarbums. Yeah, I usually win your games. I mean, it didn't with the... Wait, this one is the Braves, right? Wait. That's the second time this season the Braves allowed 4 home runs in a game. Wait a second. This is the second time this season. Because that was with the Suarez. With Suarez, that was against the Braves. Well, the helmet's fine for the Dolphins, I guess, but it's too generic. Where's the team hit the most right now? Our biggest rival? I don't think it's too weird. I get it. I get it. With the playoff history between you guys, I get it. Yeah, the Jets jersey, they want to say Gotham City. It's our tradition. It's like, when have you ever had a jersey that looked like that in your life? Like, you can't say tradition on that. Like, you try to get the artists involved, and they say, like, oh, well, this meant this. This means this. The black symbolizes this. The white symbolizes this. The stroke of green symbolizes this. No, you just made a generic jersey and trying to justify it. Like, I can do that right now. It's like the order of these helmets, like it's like the fact that I have a gold Navy helmet behind me symbolizes my love for the military. The fact that I have a Wazoo helmet down here, right next to me, symbolizes Lee Corso in College Game Day, and my appreciation for him. The fact that I have green to gold in this, it symbolizes the changing textures of, I grew up in New York in a which was pretty green, and now I live in a desert, and you see the canyons and whatnot. It symbolizes everything. No, it's random. It's completely random. The order, besides, there actually is an order to some extent. The top row is all autographed, and then this is always Gators and ASU for my 2 teams. Everything else is completely randomized. It's completely randomized. Like, I just put the helmets in. The only thing that I also keep the same with the helmet order is Ohio State. The stickers are only one side, so I make sure to do the helmet on that side because of that. Because otherwise you couldn't be able to tell, really. Other than that, it's all random. It's like all that. Go Cubbies with a 5. Glad JV was able to shine against a couple of nights back and with Circus Blazing Sal's intro. All right, let's do that. Appreciate you, man. Who donated 400? No one. No one donated 400. It was a everything counts as triple during the game. So that's what happened. And everyone just put it on Bama. And which game do you want? Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? No one donated 400. It was just everyone put it on Bama. Just should have done something like a sewerlet scheme. Yeah. Rams game wasn't rewarded because barely the backups, yeah. Frame out the Seahawks are good mistake for the Jets. Not really, but they look very similar. I can't really tell the difference. Swift and Kelsey are at Cincinnati, Nebraska. I don't know if they are, but if they are, good for them. I mean, they're in KC right now, obviously, and Missy Kelsey was Cincinnati, so. Penn State, all right, Chris Probation on Penn State. Braves are ever being mean to the Marlins. Braves games have just been weird this week. They haven't been good, they've just been weird. All right, some NoFX songs. Here we go. I don't like me anymore. Again, right now we're in overtime. You see what it takes to get any audio, any video, any ChatGPT. We did the Boise game, was a blowout, so we flipped it over. We heighted it. To the Ohio game. Much closer, but Rutgers got the dub in that one. Like stereo sound on this. Oh, here we go. This feels very 2000 skater punk. Oh, it's a bad throw by Lindsey. Oh, you should not make that throw in the corner of the end zone. Double coverage. Lucky it wasn't picked off. Lucky that was not picked off for Minnesota. Cubs pitcher at 280 rated, 1-4 record. Also, how Paul Skeens sends his condolences. Paul Skeens sends his condolences. It says I'm a real pain. That's what I get for going to a barbecue dressed as a firefighter. I like the octave jump on the bass. Octave jump on the bass is really good. They've reached a long-term agreement. Thank God. Thank God they sorted it out. Thank God. That would have sucked before football season. Finally, they got it done. Let's tie game 3 from the bottom of the ninth. Oof. D-backs got the split over the Brewers. I'm surprised by that. Had a guy, Rashi, who got called up, made his major league debut with 29, 3 inning save in a 1-run game. Or 2-run game. I was flabbergasted. That was pretty funny. Something wrong with this candy. It does seem like saltwater taffy. It tastes like toilet water taffy. Toilet water. Alright. NoFX, next song. I'm not a... Or I am. Or I'm a. Okay. Transvestite. Transvestite is the name of it. You see what it takes to get into any audio, video, simulations, ChatGPTs, see what it takes to get in. I have no hard out tonight until like 8:30 my time, so 11:30 Eastern time, so still plenty of time. Anyway, video's coming out tomorrow on JG9, JG8. Karaoke night, yep. Happy hotel dinners for the Jets, home jerseys, and Celtics jerseys. The logos. That's the funny part. You don't. You don't. And $50 for any song in karaoke. $25 for Bring Me to Life. That's a song that it landed on. Speaking of karaoke. The Pizza Hut video is linked above. They changed the drumming in the second verse, too. Changed the timing on this. All right, 30. Hard out is I have to go no matter what. Hard out is I have to go out no matter what. So like there's sometimes with OT it's like I can go as long as like I have no time limit, but there's sometimes where I have to leave at a certain time. Now that's gonna be an issue, I don't think, with this one. Yes. Man, it's still like 2 more hours for that. All right, and then First Ditch coming up next. Or Ditch Effort. Yeah, like Dylan, yes. But it's fine. It's totally fine. We're going to do an overtime stream tomorrow as well. 2 hours? Yeah, 2 hours. So, yeah, we're totally fine. We are totally fine. Like it's nothing to be concerned about, and obviously, if we do have stuff that's in the queue still after all that, we just push it to the next OT stream. Why 8:30? Because karaoke starts at 9. Oh, Kevin Hart, tell him I don't like slots? Tell him that... No, email him and say I was promised Texas-sized gains, but I only got Rhode Island-sized gains. That's what you should do. Say your knowledge of geography is appalling, and I'm going to sue. That'd be an interesting lawsuit. You promised me Texas-sized gains. I only got Rhode Island-sized gains. Hey, Rutgers Fair, they won by 3. It was close. They were up by 17. They blew the game. Ohio scored 17 straight. Meanwhile, the trend Dilfer era at UAB is going great. And what I mean by that is that UAB is up by 3 with Alabama State driving at the end of the first half. Oh, do you see tomorrow? The game is at 8. So the stream will be at... Hold on, all right. The stream will be at 5. OT stream at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock OT. We're not going to do OT after tomorrow's game. But 8 o'clock will be live. Yeah, and so, yeah, I don't blame him. It's still on UAB? You know, it's a good question. He should have been fired a while ago. Never should have been... All these songs are pretty abrupt endings. All these ones are pretty abrupt endings. I'm guessing that's the final song on the album. The FUN Good Night. That's a pretty good way to end the album, if that is the final song of the album. Alright. Matt Neff, Daniel Tiger is racist. I'm very scared for this. Oh no. Oh no. Enriquez confirmed alive at the game. I thought it was dead based on Cole's awful bullpen decisions. I wonder with Tori and his usage half the time. We got Joe with a 5er. I sued Kevin Hart after I was promised Texas-sized wins and was only given Rhode Island-sized wins. I have Hutz as my attorney. Oh, I love you guys. Oh my goodness, I love you guys. This is amazing. Let's see what we got. You guys are coming in hot tonight. I appreciate you guys a ton. You guys are coming in hot. All right. Better call Morgan and Morgan. What's on the TVs? Elon Duke, Nebraska Cincy, UAB Alabama State, NC State ECU, Wisconsin Miami, Buffalo Minnesota, and then obviously the stream stuff. It's a nice thing with this monitor. I can have like the whole left side just having games. God, Daniel Tiger starting a race war. Was not expecting that. Yolanda should be good. Yes, it should be good. All right. All right. My God. It's only a 4-minute long episode and half the episode just giving the lunch. Delaware win? They're winning right now. They are winning right now. The game's not over yet, but they're winning right now. Yeah, that looks disgusting. Yep. How do you feel if your friend... No, I wouldn't care. It's literally your lunch. Just eat your own lunch. Hers feelings. What? How is this like... It literally does not matter. If he doesn't like your yogurt, it doesn't matter. People, like... I know friends of mine that eat different foods than I do. I don't, like, judge them for it. With, like, something like a yogurt. Or a sandwich. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. I'm very scared for this one. Alright. But you're not the server. What? What? What is... What's... Right, no, it's not his job. The chef doesn't do that. Everyone has their own... What? What would she do? Right, you're not going to do anything. No, you literally made the pancakes. She's not doing it. You don't like to do anything. She's doing the job of the server. How do you feel if someone didn't like your lunch every time mistake what you chewy for him? Yeah, literally. Oh my goodness. Come on, it's your Mets are off. We're now playing Philly. Feeble today. To the Marlins. Which game do you want? Come on, I appreciate you, man. Literally to the... My God. What's insane? What's insane with this one too? I don't know if he's gonna point this out. There's literally a stool right next to it. You just pick up the stool and drag it next to her. Like, you know, you can avoid this problem. Okay, like he wants to sit next to the crush. He wants to sit next to the crush. Okay, so just take this stool and move it over here. It's not hard. Take this stool, move it over here. Problem solved. Iowa State. I'll get you on Iowa State. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Get you on the call for that. Like, I don't get the logic. We're in a restaurant 4 years, never seen the chef serve food. No, never. They don't do it for a reason. I've never seen the chef serve food. Unless it's a hibachi place. My God, there's an empty stool right there. Just take the stool and move it. Like, move. Oh no. I'm very like the connotations with this about she sat there first and Daniel Tiger makes her move. Do they not think the logic in that one? Do they not think, oh, this is kind of reminiscent of, you know, like one of the biggest moments in the history of civil rights? Do like they not think about this? Well, there's literally a seat right there. Is this not a direct parallel? Am I going crazy? Am I looking too much into this? There's a seat right here that is wide open. He could just take that seat, but she has to move. Daniel Tiger is forcing her to move from her seat, even though she was there first and has every right to that seat. Am I going crazy? Or did they just accidentally recreate 1955? Like, what on earth? Is style parody? I don't think it's a parody. I don't think this is a parody. If this is a parody, this is not a parody. I can promise you, this ain't a parody. Yeah, we're literally worst roast, yeah. Literally just sit on the stool next to her. Yeah, literally, Joe. Oh my god. So let's see. No, she got there first. And there's also a seat right next to her. Just take the stool and move it over if you want to sit next to your crush. There is still a seat there to take. Wow, it took him that... Wow. Yeah, this is not like helping out the crush. Oh my god. This is amazing. Oh my gosh. So Trent Dilfer's fired? I mean, he should have been fired last year. Who the heck knows? He should have been fired a long time ago. But I would say the end of the season. I think they want to pay more money to coaches that are not working. Did you hear it? Seven brain cells. You won't let Daniel sit next to either of them. Yeah, I'd be filing a restraining order. I'll be filing a restraining order on that one. This guy's really funny. Oh my gosh. Alright. Yeah, people want to do that with their money, go for it. People want to do it with their money, go for it. But again, I haven't cared about what he's done since the video. It's like, if he's in politics, I don't care. It's like, at least he's not stealing our stuff. Oh no, Daniel. Oh no. Yeah, literally the shoe. Yeah, I was gonna say the shoes are red. It actually works perfectly. Actually works perfectly. Well, this was an accident, clearly. This was an accident. Oh, we're not talking. Oh no. No, Miss Elena's not your friend. You are not acting as friends. You hate her guts. How long is this video? 9 minutes. But we got one more minute on this. Can we have a listen? All good. Dale's Tiger Silver racist. All right, we'll do that. Appreciate you. Oh my god. They made a sequel. It gets worse. No. Oh my goodness. I believe that conspiracy theory. I love that. Do you think she's still my friend? Say you basically want to assault her every day in school. I wouldn't want to be friends with that. And should not have had the two of them together in terms of like when they made the paintings. All right, Blazing Saddles intro. Appreciate you guys a ton for all this. I mean, you guys are coming hot today. I appreciate you guys. All right, Blazing Saddles opening title. One of the most iconic opening songs. One of the defining Western songs. Just the whips as the drum beats on the fours is really good. George Pickens slamming Jerry for today's trade. Oh, I did not see that. Well, we're not even 1 week into his stint as a Cowboy, and he's already causing some trouble. Hang on, let's see. I don't see what he said. How do you feel about as a Saquon backward hurl as a Jaguars fan? I thought it was one of the coolest things I've seen. I was bummed that they got the first down. I was like, tackle the guy. And then when Saquon did the backwards throw, I'm like, okay, that was sick. I was more upset about the first broken tackle. Because that's like, bring him down behind the line. Like, come on, it was third down. Just make the tackle. And then the hurdle was like, okay, that was... Like, I hate when our guys get hurled like Chris Brzezinski. The Wyoming safety got hurled a ton. Because... But he always took bad angles. This was like, he was going full up. Like, I don't even know how you get that high. It's like, that's one of the coolest things I've ever seen in a game. I'm like, okay, that was fair play on that one. 45 minutes away from home, going back to spring for college? I wouldn't go back too much. I would say, like, the thing about college, I would not go back to home too much during the year. I think those weekends are where you build your friendships and build that campus experience. And you only get, those 4 years fly by quickly. Those 4 years fly by quick. Now, obviously, if you're going back for, like, break, that's one thing. But I would say I would not, like... I don't know if it's commuter school. I don't know too much about WPI. I don't know if it's, like, a commuter school, but if it is, that's a bit of a different story. Come on, donate the Jimmy Fox Cowboys social media watch? Ooh, all right. I've not seen it. I've only seen the clips. Not the clips. I just, like, edited the video, and I just got footage of Fox without the audio. But I've not seen a second of the special. Running the wine quartet by Brandis to include Daniel Tiger. Ooh, well, DW will probably be last. Little Princess is still first. Little Brown Bear is second. Caillou is third. Daniel Tiger fourth. But man. Want to see I'm there. Yeah. You know, that's the point of college. Obviously, like, you're there to get an education. You're there to get an education. Oh, it's on YouTube. That's how I got it. The special's on YouTube. That's how I got the footage. The footage I got from Jamie Foxx, the special that Pete Carroll showed, it was this. I didn't watch it. I just got the footage from it. I didn't have the audio. I just wanted like good shots of Fox on that one. With the count, yeah, with the count surfer on it, yeah. I get that. Right, Daniel Tiger is still racist now. I still can't believe this is real. $5 some more now gets you in the queue at this point. Clock is at 0, so $5 some more gets you in. Oh no, there's a second? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let me just skip the intro. Alright, here we go. 50 minutes worth in supers? 50 minutes worth in supers. I would say Um. Next break is after October 10th, so Friday with no class on the 19th. All right, that's fair at least. That's fair. That's fair. I would go. I think Neil did the math on this one. I think with Neil did the math. It's 50. I think it's 50. Yeah, the more than 100 seconds. Oh yeah, 100 gets you 40. Yeah. But the clock, like the timing is weird on that one. The timing is weird because obviously like $2 got you an 8-minute video with that. That's to extend the clock by 8 minutes. I think for a 50, I think it'd be 50. I think $50 is what we've done in the past for something around there. I think it's a 50. $50, I'll do it. $50, I'll do it. You know one's ever asked how much a 50 is worth? It's supers. We're just like making it up as we go along, it feels like. All right, here we go. Week-long break starting the 10th. Yeah, week-long break. Yeah, that's different. Week-long break, everyone goes home. Week-long break, that, I'm not talking about that. Week-long break, yeah, go home. Go home on that one. I'm trying to get 6 o'clock. Oh, no. Okay, here we go. One more out. Oh, boy. We got one at a time, kids. Why can't Miss Sarah just say one at a time? Tell me what $50 for my food. Got math food? I get it. All good, man. All good. All good. What would be your max? Because we have time, I think. What would be your max? I'm just curious. Maybe we can negotiate this. Come watch Nebraska since he all in on Dante, name is Bengal. Looking sharp so far. Maybe we'll do a little bit of bargaining. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know on that one. We'll see. Yeah. All right. No. Max is got the right idea. Max is the right idea with this. Wow. Yeah, Max has the right idea with Daniel Tiger in terms of like yeah, literally take the hit on that one. Nice answer because they don't like you. $10 now. That's a bit long. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. We'll watch a bit of it. I mean, we don't have to watch the whole thing. We can watch a bit of it. If you want to watch a bit of it, I mean, we could do $10 for like 10 minutes of that. I'm fine with that. If you want to go 10 for like, want to go $10 for, you go 10 for like 15 minutes of it. I'll do 15 minutes for $10. I'll do that. First 15 minutes of the special for $10. I'll do that. I'll do that. First 15 minutes for $10. I'll do that. You know, well, right, it's not about you literally just play castle, yeah. Yeah. Max wants to play buses because he wants to play buses. He wants to be by himself. Leave him alone, literally. Like, that's... The conclusions that these characters jump to on the show is incredible. It's incredible, the conclusions. Marlon's get a dub. Pay $10 for 15 minutes, I'll pay $10 for part 2 and 3 and subsequent streams. All good. I'm down for that. That works. That works. immediately blows it. Yeah, I'll do it. That's fair. That's fair trade. I like it. I will go for that. God. Oh no, there's... Oh no, there's another one with him. Oh no. Sports Talk with a Tanner. Jamie Foxx, part 1. Alright, first 15 minutes of that one. I have no idea what the comedy special is. I honestly have no idea how good it's going to be or what the material is. And which give me one Sports Talk. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Do the first 15 minutes of this one. The first 15 minutes of this one. From 0, 0 to 15. Is Fansville going to run forever? Yes, I think so. It's a great promo. You can always add stuff. With the changing landscape of college football, you can always add stuff. It's great. Which game do you want, Sports Talk? Appreciate you, man. Bam, all right. Oh, now I have the JJ the Jet Plane song stuck in my head. All right. Hopefully you got a good friction burn. Yeah. She's crying. She's crying because she couldn't go on the slide. She can't climb the stairs. She's a baby. Doesn't know how to climb stairs. I just carry her up then. Reset the clock. Clock was at 0 already. We only reset for 50s. Once the clock at 0, that's it. Once the clock's at 0, that's it. Oh, God. It's all about Daniel? Oh, no. Your friend? He has friends? No, those are not friends. Something ill with a mock Taylor Swift tour schedule? Ooh. I'll take a look. Oh, no. Press it. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, just wait for the xylophone. Just wait on the xylophone. It's not hard. Wow. Jeez. Also, Lisa on the Partridge. I'm sad about Heidi Gardner. I'm not surprised. Because, I mean, she's from Kansas City. She's been there for a while. She gets a lot of gigs. I'm not surprised by Gardner leaving, but... Got a new account? All good, man. All good. You're all got terminated. How did that happen? That sucks. We're risking from depths to wow. Yep, for one day at least. God. Yeah, Dale's just not a good person. I'm not even sure he's a racist. I think he's just a... I just think he's a bad person. I don't think this was racist. I think it was just... Oh, sorry, covering me to death. Ah, man. That explains that. That explains that. All right, Jimmy Fox, live from the Foxhole. First 15 minutes of this one. Yeah, they're very strict on Wheel of Fortune. They're very strict on that. All right. All right, so we're doing some Jimmy Fox. As Keen leaves SNL when officially ends. Well, when SNL ends, he would... Huh? Wait. I'm confused by that. Obviously, he would have to leave. There's no, like, he wouldn't have a job. If SNL's not a thing, Keenan would not be a part of it. I'm going to say fact on that one. So it's just him doing some music. Okay. You know, I had an album coming around this time. I'm not sure he's going to play songs off the album on this. I was working the crowd. So far, just an 808 machine, and he is like ad-libbing. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Lauren's purging a lot of characters. Would I be going SNL? I would not be. No, I would not be. I could write potentially for SNL, but I would not be like a good actor for that. Oh, he said us till it ends? Well, I don't think it's ever going to end, but yeah. Heidi Gardner left, yeah. They're purging a lot because I think a lot of people stayed on for the 50th. Ever been to SNL or Late Night Talk Show in New York? I have not. I have not been. Duke up 38-17. They look like they're going to put this one away. Yeah, USF looks good. Brown looks great at QB, and the defense... I'm bringing someone out on the stage? Oh, boy. I'm not bringing her on stage. She was just late. Late from the bathroom. I love that when comedians do that work. When someone comes in from down the aisle during the set. Oh, Jay Leno stage with him? Oh, nice. One of his last ones. Jimmy Fallon took over February 14 around the Olympics. Georgia, I'm not crazy about the quarterback situation. I'm not crazy about Stockton. Right, the original ended a long time ago, yeah, but it's always going to be around. It's like... It's always going to be a ratings drug and always going to be relevant. Always going to be relevant. Oh, taking off the jacket. Yep, single looking for somebody. That's classic move. Take off the jacket. Oh, God. That is the most, like, color me bad jumpsuit he's got right now. Whew. Yeah, I could see. Yeah, I could see why. Literally, the very first segment, you could see. Yeah. Just get it done with. God. Showers was obviously one done ever. It's not looking pretty right now. Not looking pretty. Trying to build Lauren. Yeah, the true ending's gonna be when Lauren leaves. Yeah, Fox's hair in the he's got the cut. Oh Jesus! Oh, this is a great motivational meeting for the Jets watching this special. Strawberry coming out. Oh my God. Alright, now we got some flying jokes. Here we go. His one-liner crowd work is phenomenal. 20 Holly music on the flight? Nope. Yeah, this is good. Oh my God. Wait, the movie I've never heard that movie. Crash have to eat each other? Never heard of that. Yeah, Lauren looks just as good as it did like 10 years ago. It's impressive. Oh, man. Was in the wedge engine, but Billy Marlin yelled down to me and got a rope and I climbed out. There you go. Safe for another day. Oh, man. They got a scout. Buffalo just scored a touchdown, 13-9 in that one. I get it. I get it. Do some scout reports. I get it. Oh, man. Man. What's their best Benjamins? Yep. And beat Shazam. That's definitely what he's most famous for. Oh, Alabama State is beating UAB and they're driving. 21-17 and they have the ball in the red zone. Holy cow. Alabama State could do this against UAB. FCS, FBS upset potentially. It's a good trade-off. It's a good negotiator, Jamie Foxx. I also, yeah, Blame It, yeah. Well, that's just what he's legit most famous for, I think, is Blame It. And the vocals in Gold Digger. I think that's actually what he's most famous for. Like, that's legit. Like a SpongeBob and Patrick fight in the Mrs. Puff episode. Yeah, yes. He's so talented. Jamie Foxx is so talented. It's kind of crazy how one man can be so good at so many different things like that. NC State wins 24-17. That game just went final. Jerry Jones, hopefully he lives forever. I want Jerry to live till he's like 300. Just got a Kevin Hart, LeBron James DraftKings commercial. You're going to be seeing a lot of those this year, I feel like. I think we're going to get a lot of those ads. What's interesting, man? Yeah. He is the Dos Equis man. Alabama set up by 2 scores now. FBS, FCS upset on the horizon, potentially. They talk about Rhode Island Sets win, yep. All the Cowboys degenerates come. His ghost is going to run the team, and I will love every second of it. His physical comedy is really good, too. That's a very underrated part of his style. His physical comedy is very good. Into the underrated Tom Cruise. Yes. I think we're respect on that one. I think we're respect. Nobody goes to gym for 37 years. Not Jerry. There might be someone that could be, but Jerry is not that guy. Or satisfied with the Parsons trade? A great call back there. I didn't because the Boise game was 15 minutes after, so I was going live anyways. If the game was at night, I would have gone live for emergency live stream. But the problem is that the news broke at like 5:10 Eastern time, and I was going to be on at 5:20. So it was like, I'm going to be on anyways. Yeah, Belichick is a GM. I mean, the Cole Strange pick was just... I don't know what he was thinking with that one. Clearly did not work out. A reach that we all knew at the time, and it ended up being a reach. In hindsight, it ended up being a reach in real time. Yeah, if he was, yeah, he would have. Pick was strange, yes, but I'm Tish. Why did Jerry fire Jimmy if he was the owner and GM? He didn't have enough power. Jimmy was getting a lot of the credit for it, and Jimmy wanted control, and Jerry was like, I want to be the one calling the shots. Like, I don't need you. It was all ego. It was all ego. All right, it's 5 star quick clip. I gotta check that out. Drake May, yeah, I think Drake May's gonna be good. And I think the coaching's better. I like their defense a lot. Mock schedule? Oh, wait. Let me see. I'm still on the Jimmy Fox thing, and then I'm going to look at the schedule. 3-0 Wisconsin, half over Miami, Ohio. 3-0 at the half over Miami, Ohio. Low scoring affair there. Yeah, UAB is in some trouble right now. How many rings do the Cowboys get with Jerry? 0. As long as Jerry's the owner, they're not getting another ring. Now, when Jerry sells or passes, different story. But with Jerry there, no. Yeah, Packers with Dallas, it's going to be a fun game. It's like you prove him wrong, but you should have said, yeah. But Marino was also a corpse by that point. Wait, Yusuf is tied at the half? On Jacksonville State, they're tied at the half? Holy cow. The whole clip by Crew should live stream Cowboys Packers. Yes, they should. Joe Lover Prescott? I would. All right, I think we're starting a new segment, so yeah, we're going to pause it there at 14:30. Oh, man, that was good. That was good. Yeah, I can see why the players love that. I can see why the players love that. Pete Carroll, man of good taste. Okay, so you got the mock tour schedule. How many shows is that in California, in LA? So 10 shows in LA, 5 in Santa Clara. Wow. I don't think she would do that. I don't think she would do that and play Northwest Stadium. She's not playing Northwest. She didn't play Northwest last time. Northwest Stadium sucks. Why would she play Northwest Stadium? What? Yeah, that schedule's bizarre. Why would she play Northwest Stadium? Why Houston over Dallas? Yeah, that's it's like 10 shows in New York. Wow. Also, teams will be on the road for like a month with that schedule. Jerry had some good drafts from the 2010s, but now he's cooked. Yes. He knew, he knew about how to draft offensive line back in the day. It was, and now it's back. Meanwhile, 45-17 Duke. Gonna win over Elon. What game do I want to throw on the big screen? We'll go Buffalo on the big. It's like Katie got traded to Golden State. Yeah. Jerry got a steal with CeeDee Lamb. I don't know about a steal, but you can thank the other teams for taking receivers ahead of him for some reason. We're different than the Herschel Walker trade. Yeah, Herschel Walker. That was a team. Herschel Walker is not a premium position player. Herschel Walker had 3 yards to carry. Herschel Walker had a lot of wear and tear on him. You got also a crap ton of picks. You got like 11 picks for him. That's very different from trading away an edge rusher for basically nothing. See Taylor again? Depends on the ticket prices. I got it for $100 when I saw her at State Farm. I'm gonna try and get it the moment they come on sale if she tours in Arizona, but I'm not gonna spend a crap ton of money. No, Northwest isn't getting one. That same is too bad. CeeDee Lamb was 2020. CeeDee Lamb was 2020. But the Herschel Walker trade was, we're going to get a crap ton of assets. This was, we're going to get 2 mid-first round picks and an aging defensive tackle and give up the best edge rusher in football, not even the prime of his career yet, because of an ego trip. It's very different. Very different. The Herschel Walker trade was, we got a running back who's on the decline. We got a running back who is not helping us win games. Let's get like 10 picks. Most likely one that didn't get for the Eras Tour. I would go M&T Bank. I would go Baltimore. I would go Baltimore on that one. Trying Micah for Clark and 2 sub-20 overall picks is not great. No, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah, I would say Baltimore. Lamb is the only remaining player on Dallas that scares me. I'd be inclined to agree. Not counting Aubrey. I'm inclined to agree. Be inclined to agree. Let's see if we jump around and look forward to it. Yep. It's be one of those nights. You always see that shares only NFL odds sale. Yeah, there you go. Feels like one of those nights. Yep, it does. Eagles made a move for Micah? No, no chance. No chance. The Cowboys would have traded within the division. Yeah, it's ChatGPT time. Getting those in right now. Wonder if the Lions would have gotten from Barry Sanders to trade away after 97. They would have gotten a lot. At least 1 first-round pick. You guys are coming hot today. I really appreciate you guys. Yeah, Parsons and Carter would have been, yeah. That would have been, my God. All right, let's see what we do here. Cincinnati doing dumb decision right now. I saw ECU clock management was kind of bizarre. Cincy dumb decision. I know Nebraska just scored a touchdown. What did Cincy just do? Hang on. What did Cincy just do? Okay. Let's see what they just did. Hang on. Missouri score. Well, I know Missouri was up by a lot. Missouri was up like 26-0 last time I checked. They are up 61-0 now. Holy cow. That's what Central Arkansas gets for having that abomination of a field. The Giants almost have Reggie Taylor, or, well, Lawrence Taylor and Reggie White. Yeah, that would be unfair. I think quarterbacks would have forfeited before having to go up against that. Okay. Yeah, clock management in the ECU game was bad. I'm not sure it's some decision worthy. What happened in Nebraska? Hang on. Let's go to 5 back. So are the NL East slower? Yeah. Don't they still play the Phillies again, though? They still play the Phillies another time. Yeah, now they have a below average to mid offensive line. Crazy what some retirements can do for you on that one. Here's with the timeout management by Cincinnati. So I saw the fumble. I was fine with them doing that. Did Cincy not take timeouts? That's a touchdown. Toe was down. Did Cincy not take time? Okay, wait, hang on. I'm going back in the stream. Going back in the game. Okay. First and goal, they have 3 timeouts. Oh, no. No, but the clock stopped. Wait. First and goal, 55 seconds. Okay. Well, I think he got it out. Okay. Okay. First and goal. So 5 minutes of the drive. Nebraska only has 1 timeout as well. Hand the ball off. Yeah, you call timeout. Oh, no, they didn't call timeout. Oh, crap. Yep, that's a dumb decision. That's a dumb decision. I don't know why you want to call timeout. Yep. Cincinnati, yep, you're not wrong on that one. That's a decision. If you're provided to go about home field advantage works. Yeah, you definitely need to know that, like, the home team playing at home gives you an advantage. Or at least it's different than if they're playing on the road. Cowboys finished the worst record in the NFL. The Packers won the Super Bowl. Is this the worst season in Cowboys history? Yes. Yes, it is. Up by 2 with 1 left side, try fake punt their own 1 yard 4th and 20. You would get kicked out of football for life if you try that. Yeah, that's a dumb decision on Cincy's part. How many teams were involved in the Herschel Walker tree? 3. It was the Chargers, the Vikings, and the Cowboys. All right. Worst scenario of the expansion years? Yes. I would say, considering the circumstances. At least the expansion years, you get the benefit of the doubt being an expansion team. 89, it was a crap year, but if they finished with the worst record in the NFL, at least you knew with the Cowboys, they were in the dumps before that. There was a vision with Jimmy Johnson and Troy Aikman and whatnot. There's no vision here. Eagles Packers for NFC Championship now? I don't know yet. Haven't decided. All right. I'm going to have to screen record the Nebraska-Cincy game after this. Why are most expansion teams so bad their first year? Because your draft, the expansion draft, it's actually easy on that one. The expansion draft, you're getting players who, are cast-offs from other teams. Because every team gets to keep a certain number of players. So they'll keep their best players. So you're taking the best of the worst. So you're basically drafting a lot of backups. A lot of veteran backups. And then you've got the a lot of youngsters with the rookies. Farmageddon race recorded. Yes, Farmageddon. The script is done. I just have to record it and edit it. But yeah, that's pretty much, I would say, 65% done at this point. How close am I changing West to the Niners? Not yet. Not yet. Because we're going to start off slow the last 2 years. I think they've been fine. How the Golden Knights managed to fare so well? Well, they drafted very well. NHL, they gave the Knights a lot. They gave the Knights a lot. So basically, the NHL was like, we don't want the team sucking right off the bat. So we're going to give you so many more benefits. So teams could only protect, like, not as many players. So the Knights would get a lot of starters. And they also drafted very well. But that was part of it. The Knights got a stacked deck where the NHL told teams you can't protect everyone. Death threats? So I'm not sure what's death threats. If Severance 100% by what week would I say Suns finish pick? By week 4. Week 4. Alright, I'm gonna just make sure all these work and then we'll do some ChatGPT in. Right, the Kraken, yeah, they were not as good. Yeah, but the NHL was like, okay, you're not gonna get as much. The Knights got a stacked deck and it was almost like when the Jaguars and Panthers came into the league. The NFL limited the number of players the teams can protect. They got way more draft picks. They got an expanded salary cap compared to other teams. And then the Browns and Texans came in. The NFL was like, yeah, no, we don't want that happening again. We want you to be good, but not that good. We want you to be good, but not best team in football right off the bat. Right now, we're playing behind all year. No, it's not. The Rams will find a way. The Rams have always done. I've been appreciative, Justin. Been under the weather. Oh, man, that sucks. We're currently watching Buffalo, Minnesota. Solid game so far. Solid game. We did the Boise game. That game was a bloodbath, so we flipped over to Ohio Rutgers. Now we've got UAB, Alabama State, which is surprisingly close. Robinson slight downgrade from Mason. I think it's pretty even. I like Robinson. All right. So make sure this works. It just got a lot more interesting. It did. Northwestern Sip, 13-0 Alcorn. All right, here we go. It's possible. That's got their entire top 6 for basically nothing. Yep. Always, most Center McVay can still do things under slow starts. Yeah, most Center McVay, yeah, they can do things under slow starts. I think Vegas says if they don't have that 5 minute, that 5 minute penalty was huge. That 5 minute, my God. I remember watching that live. It was like, holy cow, it's an implosion. I think they go to the Western Conference Finals. I don't think they win it all that year, but I think something about the Blues are just destined that year. But something about that just felt like destiny. Get 200 in the next episode. Ooh, all right. You heard Michael. 23 more bucks. We'll do the next episode of Frazen. 23 more bucks. The next episode of Frazen. At least make it there. Yeah, I just sort of felt like destiny about the Blues. I don't know why. You never meet your heroes. Yeah, Jalen McKenna? No. No. God, no. The fact that they have Dilfer and Kitna, it's like, jeez. Division winners this year? I have no idea. Until the season starts, it's way too early for me, at least. All right, let's do some ChatGPT. Gonna start off with Pizza Hut changing their promotion because they would lose money. Ravens fans get screwed over as a result, and they hire Lionel Hutz to sue. Here we go. Court is now in session. The case of Ravens fans versus Pizza Hut Corporation. Mr. Hutz, proceed, and do not try to waste everyone's time while you've already had by existing. Right, Your Honor. Lionel Hutz, attorney at law, and sometimes not. Ooh, the mystery. Ladies and gentlemen, my clients are the victims of a cruel, cheesy betrayal. Picture it. Sunday. The Ravens are sacktacular. 9 sacks, a pizza lover's dream, and then boom! Pizza Hut slaps a cap on the discount. Instead of delicious, wallet-friendly joy at $1.69. Yeah, I like the number, though. It works for him. It works better for an edge rusher. You do look skinnier when you start off with a 1 versus start off with a 9. They got stiffed. Not with pepperoni, but with lies. Wow, 9 sacks. So you have master football and relevant grandstanding. Your Honor, if I may, I like to call my first witness Big Tony, pizza fan, stomach enthusiast, and part-time deal philosopher. Yeah, so I saw the commercial, $1 off per sack, so I showed on Monday thinking we got a pizza of $1.69. They said, nope, cap's $8. I said, what cap? They said, corporate. I said, that's baloney. They said, no, that's extra. Truly devastating. And would you say you felt emotionally breadsticks? What's it even mean? I felt robbed and hungry. Thank you. No further questions. Oh, wait. One further question. Did you cry? A little. Big Tony, I'd like to remind you, you're under oath here. A lot. We went fishing. It's one of the best lines of The Simpsons. Fox encourages Marge to lie under oath. Your Honor, the site clearly states the discount was up to $10 off. It's a classical promotional limit, not a breach of contract. The plaintiffs are angry that our fantasy discount didn't pan out. That's not a lawsuit, that's a tweet. Objection! That was clearly sarcasm, Your Honor. And I believe sarcasm has no place in the courtroom. Then you must feel very out of place. Touche, Judge Harm, touche. Ladies and gentlemen, we were promised pizza justice. But instead, Pizza Hut played us like a cold microwave calzone. This isn't just about cheese. It's about principles. It's about truth. It's about holding greasy hands accountable. And if that's not worth the courtroom's time, then maybe I don't understand the law. That would explain a great many things. My clients demand the pizza they were promised, the discount they were denied, and the sauce their souls crave. I rest my case. Drops the pizza box. Well, the Cowboys trade Micah to another NFC playoff team. Why did Jerry Jones do anything he does, to be fair? Like, why does he do anything? Jerry Jones, I don't even know why he does anything he does at this point. He is there for our amusement. It's obvious. At this point, he is there for her amusement. Mr. Hutz, I've reviewed your arguments, your evidence, and your deeply unsettling enthusiasm for processed cheese. So, we win? No. You lose. Spectacularly. I hereby dismiss this case with prejudice and sentence Mr. Hutz to 1 month of community service sorting expired pizza coupons. Does that come with healthcare? Well, you can't see too much of the game. It's just the back end of the screen. That's fine. That's fine. No, but it comes with shame, bailiff. Escort Mr. Hutz out the side door. Again. Hey, at least let me take the crust. Just the crust. You said we'd win. Hey, the law is a lot like pizza. Sometimes it's hot. Sometimes it's cold. And sometimes it gives you gas. Beautiful. Was that softball UCF? I did not know that. I did not know that. I know you used to play softball. I didn't realize you almost played at college. All right, next up here, Laurent Bear and Caillou are upset about Micah Parsons getting traded, and they team up to try and get Jerry Jones to the Cowboys. What? No! I liked him because he tackled the people really hard. He cries and slams his sippy cup down. Why would they do that? That's so stupid and unfair. I hate this team now. Caillou is now watching the same news on his tablet. Mommy, they traded Micah. Why? I don't want him to be on the Packers. I hate green. I hate cheese. This is the worst day of my life. We have to do something. Yeah, let's make Jerry Jones give the team to someone who doesn't do dumb trades. Like us. Yeah, we're smarter. We're 4. And we know how to yell really loud. Let's do it. They go outside the gates of the store. I don't know how on earth they get to Dallas, but they somehow hitchhike to Dallas, wearing Cowboys jerseys and handmade signs saying, give us the team and trade Jerry Jones. Let us in. We're here to take over. Jerry Jones, come outside. We need to talk about your bad decision making. Security ignores them. No one even takes them seriously. Why is no one taking us seriously? Because they're dumb and old, and they smell like taxes, and I don't even know what taxes are. Limber tries to climb the fence, but he fails and gets injured. Jerry Jones sips a scotch and watches the kid try to climb the fence. Well, that's new. They can start. I appreciate you. They keep petitioning, keep crying and whatnot, and they're probably smarter than he is. We've seen Fraza. We've seen Joe's ChatGPT series. They are not. But it's not by much. Not by much. Now they're furious because no one pays attention to them. I hate this. I thought we'd win. I thought we'd be the bosses of football now. Maybe if we cry louder, he'll quit. Okay. They scream, cry in unison. A pigeon poops on Caillou. I love that pigeon. Protect that pigeon at all costs. The two are defeated. They go back home. They're crying. Do you think Micah misses us? Probably. I bet he's sad too. Green Bay is cold. I'm going to write him a letter and tell him to come back. Dear Micah, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. And I'm going to draw him tackling Jerry Jones. Dun dun dun. The tantrum accomplished nothing. Amen to that. Speaking of tantrums, the Brat Pack go to Pizza Hut at the day after the promotion. 4-hour wait. And they don't get their pizza because they run out of dough. They are crying because it's taking too long because it's swamped. Why is it taking so long? I'm hungry. I want my pepperoni pizza now. Mommy, they promised me pizza. They promised. I've been waiting for 100 years. This is unacceptable. I'm a princess. Princesses do not have to wait 4 hours for peasant food. Where's my cheesy crust with extra cheese? Excuse me, waiter. I'm 4.5. It means I get my pizza first. You're all rude. I'm telling your boss. I'm so sorry, kids. We're swamped. We just ran out of pizza dough. We can't make any more pizzas tonight. Screws with the car. Right now he's doing 90 on the freeway. I drank a 5th of copium, dare me to drive. Oh my god. You know that song by Phil Collins, In the Air of the Night? The last time the Cowboys were relevant? That's when that song was big, it wasn't, but can you imagine? Oh man. We can't make any more pizzas tonight. What? No dough! He snaps a crown in half. This is a pizza place. You're supposed to have dough. I don't want to eat breadsticks. I want pizza. I demand pizza. Bring me pizza. Someone fetch the king. I'll shut this place down. Attention, everyone. This Pizza Hut is a fraud. It's a big fat phony. Great big phony. I repeat, fraud. Guys, I'm going to need you to calm down or else I'm going to call the manager. No, we're never calming down. We want justice. We want sauce. We want cheese. Caillou is now rolling on the ground. This is the worst day of my life. I hereby declare war on Pizza Hut. He throws the crowns. Okay, so now we're going to war against Pizza Hut. So, fantastic. Revolution! Burn it all! No dough, no peace. DW, revolution, no dough, no peace. We're gonna burn Pizza Hut to the ground. Chaos erupts. Yeah, just mark that piece. Yeah, bingo. The waiter ducks, Parents grab their kids as the Brat Pack have just consumed the Pizza Hut. Security, we've got a situation, Brat Alpha. The kids are outside the curve. The revolution fails, so they fail the revolution. Pizza Hut is still intact somehow. They're banned for life, and they're all holding little juice boxes. Next time, we're going to Chuck E. Cheese. At least they never run out of pizza. I guess they reuse it. I shall never forget Pizza Hut. This is worse when my pony got a haircut without my permission. Don't worry. I'm writing a strongly worded letter with Arthur's help. There you go. Next up, Lionel Hutz. And take on DraftKings. Here we go. Quarters out in session. Joe versus... No pizza, no peace. Again, if we hit 23 more bucks, Michael will donate the next episode of Frazen. So just something to keep in mind. I have to leave in 25 minutes, but that's fine. Quarters out in session. Joe Everyman versus DraftKings Incorporated. Mr. Hutz, your opening statement, if we can call it that. Thank you, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, and Your Honor, that one guy sketching everything in the corner. How's it going, sketch artist? We are here today because my client Joe was promised, nay, guaranteed, Texas-sized winnings by one Kevin Hart. Television personality, professional short person, and part-time motivational yeller. He said it quietly in a commercial. Exactly, Joe. On TV. And if we can't trust TV commercials, as we saw in PepsiCo versus Harrier Jet, or the Harrier Jet case, what can we trust? Certainly not the legal system. Wait, scratch that. You guys are the legal system. Mr. Hutz, please proceed with actual facts, or at least adjacent to them. Right, so, my client signs up for DraftKings, expecting oil fields, 10-gallon hats full of cash, and perhaps a prize steer. But what does he get? This! Pulls out a plastic cow. A Rhode Island-sized payout. That's like, what, 10 bucks on a coupon to Dunkin'? Your Honor, the phrase Texas-sized wins is a common figure of speech. It's hyperbole, like world's best coffee, or Lionel Hutz, attorney at law. Hey, now, that's technically true. My office is above a law firm, and I'm allowed to walk through it. Let's proceed to the deposition of Mr. Hart. Listen, man, Texas-sized wins is just a phrase. You ever seen a scratch-off ticket with a horse on it? Doesn't mean you get a horse. You get, like, $5, maybe a hoof pint. I feel like I should have known that. Objection, Your Honor. He's using logic and charisma. Overruled. We move to dismiss this case on the grounds of common sense and plaintiff's attorney, well, everything. Not so fast. I'd like to call a surprise witness, the state of Texas itself. He holds up a postcard of Texas with a smiley face drawn on it. His witness is that. This is his witness. This is his witness. Oh, look at the cute little Texas. Oh. You can't deny Lionel Hutz. You can't deny him that. That's a great witness. That's definitely how a court works. Oh, you can't deny the cute little Texas. Oh, with the eyes and the semicircle mouth. No. Case dismissed. And Mr. Hutz, please stop faxing doodles of cowboy boots to my chambers. Very well, Your Honor. But know this. When I advertise my services, I say Wyoming-sized results. Much harder to sue over. Do I still have to pay you? In spirit, yes. In money? Let's not get crazy. Beautiful. iPhone's trying to make it traded. Yep, and now they're sad. Now they're sad. Yep. Before getting traded and now after getting traded. Happy Cowboys fans. Cowboy fans when they woke up today. Sad Cowboys fans. Oh, look at what you did, Jerry. You made Texas cry. Oh. You see what you did, Jerry? They were so happy before. And now they're not. Gosh. Oh, man. Alright. We got nothing left in the queue. Best actual pizza chain now? Papa John's. Papa John's, I've liked Papa John's for a while. They're pretty consistent. Jerry Jones press comes in to help either. Nope. The whole part about not trading, we acquired a Pro Bowler. Not sure that really works when you trade away a Pro Bowler. Not sure that really helps. Yeah, it's been rough so far. Yeah, 3-0 in that one. 22-10 Minnesota. They get to take a 2-score lead. UAB is now up 37-28. They're starting to pull away. UAB is starting to find its rhythm. They've now scored what would be 20 straight points. Yeah, this is awesome. This is awesome. Yeah, the entire NFC North is like, what the heck did you just do, Dallas? What the heck did you just do? I was stupid. No, Jerry Jones. What's the difference? One of the best lines in SpongeBob. Get a dog, little. Get a dog. All right. So, last call. Otherwise, we're going to sign off here. Here's the game plan. Tomorrow, OT stream, 5 o'clock Eastern time. We're going to go live before the game. I can't go live after the game. So just keep that in mind. The band that I like is playing downtown, so I'm going to go downtown. And we're going to do that. So, that's the game plan. So, tomorrow night, the band plays at 8:30 my time, so 11:30 Eastern. We're going to do the game, and then we're going to sign off after the Colorado game is done. Which means OT stream at 5 o'clock Eastern time. And then we will do the game at 8. New video on JG9 dropping tomorrow. JG8 dropping tomorrow. We'll have the Farmageddon game. We'll also probably have a Cincinnati-Nebraska dumb decision video because that was insane what happened. And we will go from there. So on that note, guys, I appreciate all you guys tuning in. Great official start to the college football season. Some crazy games today. How many times has the band playing downtown? About every other week. Every other week they play downtown. The one I went to last week was a different band. How does the NFL measure arm length? I think you stick your arm out and then they measure it. I'm going to take a wild guess on that one. Yeah, so the band plays... I can show you, actually. I can show you the calendar. I can show you the calendar for the band. The band plays here. So the 29th. Obviously karaoke every Thursday night. But that's always been a thing. This is the last Thursday without NFL. It's crazy. But band on the 29th. The 12th. 20th, different band that I like, the 26th, so about like, yeah, this band's like every other week, but the other band's once a month, so usually I'm doing it like 3 times a week, not counting the karaoke, so yeah, a lot of good artists at this band, a lot of good artists at this bar, so that's free, no cover charge, which is awesome. So appreciate you guys tuning in. JG9 signing off. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. I will see you guys tomorrow for overtime stream at 5. We'll be live for the Colorado game at 8. And we'll go from there. Take care, guys. See you soon. South Florida, dominant over Boise, and then Rutgers squeaking by Ohio. Take care. See you soon.